section. When Sonic is running, forward doesn't do anything. Sonic will always, forward and backward don't do anything. Sonic will always move at the same speed of fast going forward. You need to move left and right to control it. However, if Sonic is to hit a ramp and jump, you can no longer move left and right in the air, but forward and backward will push you forward or pull you back on the jump. Which, who cares, man? Let me move left and right, because holy shit.
When you jump, Sonic undergoes Simon Belmont disease because he cannot change his direction in mid-jump. He stays on that direction until he fucking lands. When I'm racing at high speeds and trying to dodge trees and boxes and trains and shit, I would like to be able to move left or right after jumping. These sections are lives drainers, and they're always at the end of the damn level too. And some of these levels go up for 9 to 10 minutes, which is too long for a fucking Sonic game. Imagine suffering through a giant level, having maybe 2 lives left, then boom, they fucking spring this bullshit on you. You lose your lives, you gotta redo the whole damn thing all over again, complete with the load times as well. Some of the deaths aren't fucking fair. Watch this part where I hit the very end of Wave Ocean. I'm in a scripted loop-to-loop where I can't move left or right, so I'm stuck on my linear path. At the end, I'm supposed to hit a dash pad, which takes me to a spring, which takes me to the goal ring. But of course this game is so badly designed, I can't fucking do that!
Again, the loop-de-loop is scripted, so once he steps foot on the loop-de-loop, the game takes over. He cannot move left and right, he cannot move forward and back. The game runs you through the loop until you get to the end where you're supposed to hit the spring. But the game did not send him to the spring, it sent him off the side. It was out of his control once he touched the loop-de-loop.
Seriously, this is beyond bad. What the hell were they thinking? There's even one part where you land and there's 2 directions to take. One with an army of robots you couldn't possibly dodge, with a ramp leading up to a cave. If I can't change direction when I jump, and I'm already facing the beach when I land near that area, then how the fuck are you expecting me to jump over those robots? God, this is badly designed. Oh, fucking fantastic. I lost all my lives, which means I have to play through all of Wave.
I do believe a homie is throwing up.
Ocean, all fucking fantastic. I lost all my lives, which means I have to play through all of Wave Ocean all over again. God damn it, this game is fucking terrible. How long have I been playing this? 30 minutes? I've been playing this fucking game for 30 minutes and I'm already this pissed off? Jesus. Well, whatever. Back to Wave Ocean. That's the opening cutscene. I have to go through all of that again. It didn't save. It didn't auto-save. I gotta go through the fucking ring missions again. And the load times. And everything. That's great! That's great! I gotta do it all over again.
So yeah, the game in 2006, when autosave was basically a staple at that point, that game does not have autosave.
Aloha, everybody.
Autosave.
Welcome to part 2 of the Sonic 06 review. I'm feeling a lot better. I am now heavily medicated on lots of pills, so I promise not to scream uncontrollably anymore so that I destroy the microphone and hurt your ears. I also promise to try and keep the future parts under 30 minutes long. I went a little overboard on part 1, but I had to show you guys.
I have no idea how to even begin to say your name, but
you literally spent
how you doing, D?
minutes playing Sonic 06.
How you doing, XD?
And everything is just
Is your name just XD Levitate?
right. What makes Sonic 06 so disappointing to so many people is the idea that this game had the potential to be the best 3D Sonic game in the series, or at least the most decent one since the Sonic Adventure games. Aside from the realistic look of the game, it didn't have a gimmick. It wasn't centered around 3-person gameplay, or guns, or airboards, or any of that crap. It was a new Sonic game that seemed to have that legitimate X factor again. The story looked like it might have actually been good. It was supposed to celebrate the 15th anniversary of Sonic. The update in graphics made it feel special and new. Out of place, but special and new. And hell, they were actually pulling out all the stops for the CGI intro movie and even the voice cast. I mean, they still had the 4 kids voice actors again, but for the role of Princess Elise, They actually got some outside talent.
In Sonic the Hedgehog for Next Gen, Sonic interacts with the human world for the first time.
Huh?
Rescuing the beautiful Princess Elise, voiced by longtime Sonic fan, Lacey Chabert.
Mr. Sonic.
You may have seen Lacey Chabert in stuff like Mean Girls, Lost in Space, the first season of Family Guy, The Wild Thornberrys, etc.
Yeah, she was Meg before Mila Kunis took over as Meg.
I'll always remember her from the spoof movie, Not Another Teen Movie.
I am not some kind of cheap slut. I don't screw every pathetic guy that gives me a letter. I give them hand jobs.
Finally.
But yeah, she's in movies and stuff. And they got her to play Princess Elise.
I remember the first thing I bought with like my allowance. I saved it all up and I bought the Game Gear system and I bought Sonic. And I played it till the buttons broke off. I loved it. When I first saw it, I really thought that it looked more like a movie than it did a video game. I've never seen anything like it. And I play a lot of video games. I have 4 nephews. And I've never seen anything quite as dramatic, and the graphics are absolutely incredible. And you feel like it's live action. Like
Allowance people do that. She's talking about when she was younger, but yeah, back in the day, allowance. I feel like allowances are a lot less common nowadays because most families are poor as shit. But back in the day, allowance was absolutely a thing. Kids would get like however much money a week or a month or whatever.
People.
Oh, poor Lacey.
Plus, she was this old in 2006, so we're talking like, we're probably talking like mid to late 80s.
Do you think she played this game with her nephews? I mean, could you imagine? She actually used to play Sonic when she was younger. Then she got to be the voice in a Sonic title that looked like it was going to be great. And then I'm sure she played this with her nephews, and after rage quitting the goddamn Mach Speed sections and realizing the game doesn't autosave until you actually clear an action stage, she probably face-palmed and told her nephews, "I swear Sonic used to be good."
I know that it's a really special game considering it's a 15th anniversary.
But this is the 15th anniversary game. It had promise, sure, and people will say that the game was rushed and therefore it wasn't Sonic Team's fault the game sucked. Sega wanted the game released in 2006.
What is Project 06?
It's the 15th anniversary after all. The game wasn't ready, but Sega stuck to the deadline, so they didn't have enough time to fix what was broken. And the result is what I'm reviewing today. But I would like to bring attention to 2 things that I feel needs to be said. Number 1, the development history isn't important to my review. I'm not giving mercy points over the politics behind the game. Whether it was rushed or not isn't important. They sold this in stores for $60, and people like me had a terrible time playing it. Unlike Sonic Genesis, there is no fixed or better version of this game anywhere, and it is a part of Sonic history now. I'm not reviewing what could have been, I'm reviewing what it is. And number 2, Sonic Team might have been able to get it done on time if they didn't waste our fucking time with things no one wanted to play. So by now, you know the game has 3 stories: Sonic's, Shadow's, and Silver. But what some of you might not know is that there were so many different gameplay elements to this thing that I have to imagine programming it was a nightmare. You know how many playable characters there are? Well, there's the 4 we know. And Knuckles, and Rouge, and E123 Omega, and Amy Rose, and they even brought in Blaze from Sonic Rush. That's right, 9 playable characters, 9 gameplay mechanics. Well, 10 if you count the sections where Sonic is on a snowboard, 11 if you count when he's carrying Princess Elise and gets new abilities. Actually, 12 if you count the Mach Speed sections. Oh wait, 13, because I forgot all about Shadow using the hang glider to fly around in certain levels. Actually, if I count all of Shadow's vehicles, the buggy, the hovercraft, and the motorcycle, why, that's 16! That's right, over 16 different gameplay elements that Sonic Team had to work on!
Oh my god.
Do you think that was overkill? I would have loved to have been in that Sonic Team conference room when someone pitched the idea of putting all of these characters in the game. How in the hell would you decide that was a good idea? I've never programmed a computer in any way, shape, or form. I have never taken a video game design class, and I wouldn't know the first thing about designing one. I'm not an expert. I admit that. But even I can look at this clusterfuck of a game and realize you were doomed from the start when you gave the A-OK on all this shit. How many gameplay styles were in Sonic Adventure 1? 6. And most of the storylines in that game were pretty friggin' short. And I can't even begin to tell you how many people didn't like playing as Big the Cat or as Amy Rose. But at least they didn't have a big chunk of gameplay. At least then, games were slightly easier to make because you weren't dealing with the graphics powerhouse of an Xbox 360. Then Sonic Adventure 2 rolled around. They had 3 gameplay styles.
Perfection.
Well,
Actually, the treasure hunting sections were a little iffy, but for the most part, perfection.
4 if you count the cart levels, but there were only 2 of those. Then Sonic Heroes came, and despite its huge 12 playable character roster, there was really only one gameplay style. I mean, there are some differences, like the fact that Big can belly flop and Team Dark can freeze time with their Team Blast, but it was essentially the same. Then Shadow the Hedgehog, you had one again. Well, also the vehicles. Do you know how much effort it takes to design all the things they did for 06? Character models, character animations, victory animations? They chose to design the levels around these gimmicks. We need hang gliding areas for Shadow? Well then, big open cave section and...
This guy must have lost multiple brain cells in the process of making this video. Sonic 2 is a masterpiece. Hell yeah. Heroes must actually... Heroes is good. Some people don't like Heroes. I think Heroes is good. I feel like they changed... Heroes got a baller soundtrack too. I feel like they changed their mind during development to add more characters to make it like the adventure games, but they added way too many mechanics. So that's the thing is, like, I guess if they were doing a callback to Adventure 1 and then doubling it, because Adventure 1, like you said, Adventure 1 had 6 playable characters, and 2 of them people didn't even like. Nobody liked playing as Amy Rose. Nobody liked playing as Big, for the most part. Adventure 2 had 3, and the treasure hunting missions were good until you got to the hard ones. Then they got really tedious. I'm of the opinion, and typically speaking, the stages where you're a mech, where your Tails or Eggman, are harmless. I don't know anybody who's like, yeah, those are my favorite ever, but like, most of them aren't like a drag or anything. So the mech stages are fine. They're like good, fine, whatever. Like it's just you get through the game, right? It doesn't bog you down really. And then the speed sections are fun. But then for this one, they're like, everyone's gonna do everything. This game was definitely supposed to be Sonic Adventure 3, and I guess it's for the best they didn't call it that. Yeah, I agree 100%.
Wave Ocean. Silver's Dusty Desert is different from Sonic's. Sonic's Kingdom Valley is different from Shadow's. What the fuck were they thinking? Someone over there more than likely got fired for saying, oh no, we can handle all this, it's alright. What games have they been playing where having more than 10 different gameplay styles?
You know what this is? I think it's comparable. I think it's comparable, except you didn't get a lot of the promises. Like Sonic 06, the team didn't go out and promise a lot of stuff that wasn't delivered. But I think if you take this game and put a scenario in where the Sonic team had gone out and announced that this game was going to have a lot more in it than it actually did, and like, oh, and you'll be able to do this, oh, and Sonic will do this, and then none of those things are even in the game. If that happened also, this game would be Cyberpunk. This game would be like a 1-to-1 with Cyberpunk. This guy who is over-exaggerating how long the sections last, though, only a couple of minutes. Also, at least the story in 06 is better than the Sonic stories in the last 10 years. Is the story in 06 that good? There's bestiality in it. Can it be that great? Oh, what up, Babacar?
Wasn't a disaster waiting to happen. No one wanted to play as Omega. Knuckles is supposed to be guarding the Master Emerald. Why is he here? And instead of polishing all of these characters to make sure they play right, they designed over 50. Yes, I said 50 town missions.
Except for the bestiality part.
That over 90% of the audience never played. Why? Because of the fucking obnoxious load times. You're always guaranteed 4 load times when you do a town mission. And you know, I'd rather continue with the story, not load up for a goddamn...
I actually don't know enough about the Sonic 06 story to say if it's good or bad. I will say I really love the Sonic Adventure 2 story, and I think the true ending to the Shadow the Hedgehog story isn't even that bad, but I don't know enough about 06.
Damn dog walking mission. Oh, great story. Not load up for a goddamn dog walking mission. Oh, great mission. I have to find a dog and slowly walk it to this kid in town. Pele, the beloved dog. Oh, this is riveting! When I think of all the highlights that Sonic has had throughout its history, the fight with Metal Sonic, being chased by the gun truck, walking a dog. Wow! And how surreal is it for Sonic to be walking a real dog? He's not even like a colorful anthropomorphic dog. He's like a real one. Why in the Sonic universe are there giant purple cats, but regular dogs? How does that even make sense? All of these town missions are lame, and none of them are fun to play at all. Anyone play that awkward silver mission where you have to use his psychic powers to pick up apples and place them in baskets? Well, it sucks. You actually have to try maneuvering the apples by hovering them over the baskets and turning off your psychic power in the hopes that they'll just drop in. If you pick one up and fling it with the attack button, they just bounce off the side of the basket and don't count as going in. The camera is terrible, and you can't move objects you're holding in any particular direction. All they do is hover in front of you. I'll go into better detail on why Silver's gameplay isn't fun to play either, but yeah, terrible town mission. How about the one where Sonic has to play hide and seek with 5 kids in the town? The gigantic Soliana town, where the damn kids could be hiding in alleyways that are easy to miss.
Sonic ever really had a good story? I don't think Sonic's known for like its great stories. I mean, you're talking about something that started off from Dr. Eggman put animals inside robots. We have to free the animals. It stopped Dr. Eggman. It's in a really similar vein to Mario, like Save the Princess. I don't think Mario's ever had like a killer story, right? I guess RPG, right? Mario RPG and or Paper Mario were supposed to be known for their stories. I've never played those. But like Sonic started to branch out in 3D and go down the storyline. And like I said, I liked the story in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle quite a bit. It really made me like Shadow as a character a lot. The hero story is fine. I don't think the hero story is great. But then the Shadow the Hedgehog also has some pretty deep stuff going on there.
Time limit, and you're going to learn the hard way what's really terrible about these town missions if you actually fail them. Instead of asking you if you would like to retry them and just starting it up again, it loads a failure text box. Then it loads you back to town, so you can ask to do the mission again. Okay, this needs to be a try them.
Hold on one more time. So you do a stupid hide and seek mission in the biggest town ever made to find 5 tiny kids, and if you don't find it in time, instead of just giving you a pop-up that says, do you want to retry the mission? Yes, no. It does a loading screen. You talk to the kid so this kid can say, haha, you suck, fuck off, we beat you. You do another loading screen, and then you're back in the town. And then to start the mission up, you talk to the kid, it'll do a loading screen. The kid talks, it does a loading screen, and then you're back in the mission.
And just starting it up again, it loads
I'm gonna be right back.
a failure text box. Then it loads you back to town, so you can ask to do the mission again. Okay, this needs to be addressed right now. The load times are kryptonite. Believe it or not, some games can be ruined by loading screens. Even if your game is good, if I have to sit through ungodly periods of waiting around and doing nothing, you have effectively destroyed my interest in wanting to keep playing. I once babysat a little girl who owned Finding Nemo on the Nintendo GameCube. The game was a 2D Echo the Dolphin type game separated in level form. I played 3 levels and gave up playing after those 3, and the girl I babysat actually said she didn't like the game because it's so boring. Why? The load times. Seriously, they were more than a minute long. A minute long to load an orange clownfish swimming around in water. I made it to the 4th level and gave up because it was ridiculous. Want another example of a game being ruined by load times? Okay, how about Mega Man X7? Mega Man X7 was considered a pretty bad Mega Man X game on the PlayStation 2. Not only because the game was pretty bland to play, but also because of the fucking load times.
Did you guys
the
sit through the
final
load
level
screen?
is broken off into so many sections, each of which requires a giant load time. And eventually,
Also talk about how the fire soundtrack from Sonic Adventure 2, aside from the treasure hunting mission, that game was perfection. Here's the thing, right? And if I'm allowed to talk about Sonic, my love for Sonic Adventure 2, back in the day, games were made a little bit differently, okay? They didn't have the memory or the capacity to make games as long as they do now, typically. Not for a while, right? So what would happen instead is that they would make games more difficult, or they would make certain sections intentionally tedious for at least the first time you played them. This was kind of dying out in the GameCube, PlayStation 2 era, but it definitely still existed, okay? But I guess what I'm trying to say is that there are certain sections of games that were made annoying. However, after you had done them a time or two, they became easier and like more simple to handle. So the treasure hunting missions, the very first time you play them, or even the second or third or fifth, depending on how frequently you play Sonic Adventure 2, suck. late game they suck. When you get into like Mad Space, and it's not called Dead Space. Meteor Herd is the other one. They're rough. They're a struggle. They also made an intentionally bad design point where in Sonic Adventure 1, you had one emerald you were looking for out of the 3, but if you got close to the other 2 emeralds, you would still beep. So you could go look for that one instead. They took that away in 2, and it only beeps if you're near the one you're after, which is really stupid. I don't know why they did that. However, when you play Adventure 2 like a bit, like I've played Adventure 2 a couple times, after you've done those treasure hunting missions 2, 3, 4, 5 times, in my opinion, you start getting a feel for where the emeralds are, and you start knowing for sure how to work the levels. Like the vault level that Rouge does doesn't become that big of a deal anymore. The aquatic mine level that Knuckles does doesn't become as hard to navigate anymore, and you kind of know where the emeralds spawn in places like Mad Space. Those levels, like the more you like Sonic Adventure 2 and the more you play it, the easier those levels get and the less annoying they are. So it's like, it's just for people who play it a lot and already like it, it gets better, I guess is what I was trying to say about those specifically. But yeah, the treasure hunting missions also had some banger ass songs.
When you get to the end, they have a traditional Mega Man boss rush. A boss
Okay, hold on. Somebody said something important. So I found out there's 400 plus loading screens in the game in a perfect run, ignoring failed missions and extra side missions. You're talking about Sonic 06? 400 of those load screens? Didn't he say those load screens? That one could kill people. Didn't he say those load screens were like 20 seconds?
Rush.
That's on
Meaning,
crack. That's
when you
insane.
go to the teleporter room, it loads. When you have to fight your first Maverick, it loads that.
He's talking about a different game right now.
After the first Maverick fight, it loads to go back to the fucking hub room, and then you have to go to the next Maverick, and it loads, and it loads, and it loads, and it loads, and X7 is just impossible to replay. You can't go back to the final level after beating it, because it's just such a tedious chore to go through. Good God. Sonic 06 will make you sit through an hour and a half of load times just playing through this main story mode. Levels are literally separated into sections.
I found the specific number. It was 465. So on a perfect run of Sonic 06, if you don't fail any missions, if you don't do any like side things, you will eat 465 load screens. And they're all 10 to 20 seconds.
Sections by frequent load times.
Somebody multiply let's do 400 flat. 400 flat by 20 seconds is 8,000 seconds. Yeah, what is 8,000 divided by 60? I'm trying to find out what that would be in minutes and or hours.
Many people consider Crisis City to be the best level in the game. It's still shit. But if you actually like playing it, guess what you have to endure every time you replay it as Sonic?
133 minutes. Well over 2 hours. In fact, if you add the extra 65 load screens I cut off, we're looking at close to 2.5 hours. We're looking at really close to 2.5 hours of load screens in this game.
Load times. One to load the snowboarding part, replay it as... But if you actually like the city, separated into sections by frequent load times. Many people consider Crisis City to be the best level in the game. It's
2.6, excuse me, over 2.5 hours.
Still shit. But if you actually like playing it, guess what you have to endure every time you replay it as Sonic? 4 load times. One to load the snowboarding part, one to load the platforming part, one to load the tornado area, and one to load the Mach speed section at the end. Doesn't seem like that big of a problem? Okay, then let's sit through all that, why don't we?
Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I left and got my beer because I thought I was getting my beer during this section. I thought I was getting my beer during the section where he was making us sit through the load screen. But this is what one load screen looks like. That was one load screen. He put on the other one. We're not going to sit through this. That was 5 seconds. That was 5 seconds. This is a third load screen. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Fourth load screen.
Discussion with... I'm sorry, did I ruin the review by interrupting my discussion with this giant space of nothing? Too bad! That's the game! Some of the town missions are indeed mandatory. Right before Kingdom Valley, you have to do 3 trials of Soliana. And again, the town missions all suck. The first one is an annoying level where you have to navigate all tons of portals which warp you to different parts of the area. You're just going through repeated trial and error to find the goal ring. It's like Sabrina's gym in Pokemon, only it sucks. In the third town mission, all you do...
Being honest, Sabrina's gym in Pokemon isn't great. It was a cool mechanic for the time. You know what? No, he's right. Sabrina's Gym is fire. Never mind. What was I thinking?
Do is pick someone to talk to. Say yes, and you get an
Yeah, friendly reminder that all those load screens, we watched one of them and skipped through the rest. That was one single level. Actually, it's what he said, the fan voted best level in the game.
easy S rank. I'll explain what's up with that Pokemon. Only it sucks. In the third town mission, all you do is pick someone to talk to. Say yes, and you get an easy S rank. I'll explain what's up with that mission when I start talking about the story. The second mission was my personal least favorite. Why? It's a mission where you have to kill every single robot without getting hit.
Yeah, that's the Dotto one, but he's going to talk about that mission a little bit.
It's a mission where you have to the S rank. I'll explain what's up with that mission when I start talking about the story. The second mission was my personal least favorite. Why? It's a mission where you have to kill every single robot without getting hit. If you get hit, it loads your failure message, then it loads the hub area all over again, and you begin the process anew. Town missions will always guarantee you 4 load times. Again, text box, actual mission, result screen, and taking you back. With 3 trials of Soliana, that means a total of 12 load times. And if you fail a mission, then you have to undergo another 4. So if I screwed up the second trial, my bump goes from 12 loading screens to 16 loading screens.
In the first 3 mandatory town missions, if you fail once,
a single failure means you have to undergo 4 more loading screens. Seriously, how the hell did everything go so wrong? Why the fuck is the first loading screen for a text box? They could have easily coded the game to just skip to the second load screen where it actually loads the level and save the audience a ton of frustration. Why, when you fail these terrible missions, isn't there a retry mission option? This is common fucking sense, people! And as I covered at the end of part 1, the game does not autosave. Now, when you actually finish a real level and not a town mission, it asks you if you want to save. And most people will push A and keep pushing through, and the game will save their progress. At that point, when you die, you'll generally spawn from after the last level. And most people don't care.
I feel like I didn't mean to leave the screen up. The screen being up right now is weirding me out. I feel like there should be something going on. Sorry.
About the lack
Thought
of
it glitched.
auto-saving then. Until fucking Kingdom Valley. And it's really why I'm talking about the load times right now and why
What
they
up?
are
Yeah,
a
we living.
serious problem.
I'm actually feeling a lot better now. I'm drinking beer and my burps taste less like hot chip and more like beer. Well, seltzer. I'm drinking a seltzer, so it's more like peach lemonade. So I'm doing pretty good right now.
Kingdom Valley as well has 4 load screens. One for Sonic's first part, one where you have to take control of Silver. Yeah, you play as Silver in the Sonic storyline. And that was actually my first time playing as him because, you know, I wanted to finish Sonic first. Imagine my surprise getting used to his completely different gameplay style in the middle of a level. One of the hardest levels in the game, in fact. But it loads another Sonic part, and guess what it loads next? A Mach Speed section! Oh, goody! This level goes on forever. If you know what you're doing, let's say 9 minutes. If you don't, and you're playing it for the first time and getting used to Silver and bouncing off the ropes and everything, I played it for almost 20 minutes.
A game like this, by the way, a 9-minute level is insane. What is this video quality? So this video came out in 2012, and even in 2012, Clement was behind the curve when it came to video quality. So on top of this video being old, he only recorded in 480p. So the video quality is complete ass. Sonic 06, the game visually does look better than it's displayed here. Something to keep in mind. But for a game like this, especially back then, 9 minutes for a level time is actually really long. What's this guy's channel name? It's Clement J643, but if you'd like, I will just link you the video. Actually, he cut it short now. It's just Clement J64. So let me open his other link. Oh, I can't copy it on this one and give it to you guys. It's at the top. It's literally just Clement J64. This is his page. If a mod in chat wants to grab it and link it, that's fine. I don't know if we have any mods awake right now, though. But yeah.
I had 2 lives left, and the fucking Mach Speed section caught me off guard. I died. Game over. It kicks you to the main menu, doesn't let you retry the level. Just back you go. And I was angry just because I played that particular level for 20 minutes. And I didn't want to do it again. But I still pushed forward. And then I realized the trials didn't auto.
He currently has a series. He's done a lot of playthroughs. He actually just stopped doing playthroughs, but he has like 100 playthroughs up on YouTube in full. He just started reviewing a series. He just started reviewing Final Fantasy games. He has Final Fantasy 1 all the way to Final Fantasy 14 covered. He's about to come out with the 15 video. And then 16, the game's coming out soon, so there's that. So yeah, if you like these video essay reviews, he hasn't done a lot of them until now, but he's starting to do more. And his Final Fantasy ones are really good too. Time is it for me? It is almost 6 a.m.
No save. I would have to go through all the bullshit all over again. All 12 load time.
It didn't auto-save his Kingdom Valley at all. So he's back and he has to do the 3 town missions with the 12 load screens.
Possibly more if I failed the second trial again. This was like almost an hour of gameplay just from the trials to finishing Kingdom Valley alone. I remember distinctly staring at the TV, just in utter shock. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't stand the idea of playing another 45 minutes to finish Kingdom Valley. I got up, went downstairs, watched some TV, and I didn't play the game for another 24 hours.
He gets a little dramatic in this review, I'm not going to lie.
I was so angry. I screamed no when I saw I had to do the trials again. I literally screamed no because I couldn't believe it.
By the way, I want to do this while I know Nano's not watching. But if you guys are enjoying this kind of content, or if this is your first time coming out here, because I know we're decently high in the just chatting section, I am on this stream right now for my friend Nano. He called me out because he's in the middle of a streamathon. So if you guys buy merch or sub or gift subs, it extends the timer. But this is my friend Nano's stream. If you guys want to watch me stream when I go home, here today actually. I'm not going to stream today, but I go home today. I am on twitch.tv/thundershot, and if you're looking for my link.
Should I have known to save the game after the trials? Maybe. But the game really was jumping from level to level at this point, and it never occurred to me, because every 3D Sonic game before 06 has auto-saved! Every regular video game has auto-saved your progress! Why does it kick you to the main menu? Why doesn't it just let me retry? These are simple mechanics! Why are these damn levels so long? Why aren't they split up into mini-levels? Hell, you know what? I think the Mach Speed sections should have been their own levels. Either way, fuck the load times and fuck the incompetent design. That was one case of mandatory town missions being awful. The others are mostly optional though, and no one will play.
Did Xbox save differently from PS3? I don't know. If you played on PS3 and it auto-saved, that might be a thing. I think this game also came out on PC. I'd be wrong. May I link you? I think we need mods to do links. I would assume Nano's channel would snipe you if you try to do it yourself. But it's just twitch.tv/thundershot. It's all one word. Doesn't help that this guy seems to be bad at the game in the first place. I don't think he's bad. He's failed 2 missions. Well, no, he's failed 1 town mission, and then he got caught off guard by Mach Speed sections twice. Which chat themselves have said Mach Speed sections are real of a pain in the ass. I posted the YouTube link. If you think you can do it without getting shot, go nuts, Zarok.
Play them because they're all.
Also, going off of the playthroughs that he does for YouTube, this guy is pretty. Oh, nope. Yeah, so I don't know what that showed up as for you, Zarok, but for me, you just got 3 stars. Oh, yeah, no. So Twitch is censoring you when you do that. It doesn't look like it to you, but I see that you're just 3 stars. It did it when you did the YouTube link, and it did it just now. Can VIPs do it? I have no idea.
Terrible. There's actually a mission where you have to please a mathematician guy by smashing numbered boxes. He tells you like 7 or so different questions, and some are just basic memorization. Like he tells you a group of numbers and says you have to smash the boxes in the order he said. And you can even talk to him in the middle of it to re-ask him what the numbers were. So it's not even memorization. It's just like going back to him and saying, oh, well, sorry, what was the number again? And boom. Or in another question, he'll say that you have to subtract the second number from the 4th number in the list. We're doing math problems. Sonic the Hedgehog.
There's no autosave if you don't beat the actual stage. Okay, so just for clarification, because I don't know if Clement fully explains this. If you beat the first stage, Wave Ocean or whatever it is, then it autosaves. If he beats the Kingdom Valley stage, then it autosaves. But because he dies on the Mach Speed section, it doesn't autosave after town missions. So those 3 town missions he didn't count, and that's why he went all the way back. Oh, wow, it's Snipe Mecha saying, well, we have our answer. And then on the flip side, Wave Ocean, since he died in the Wave Ocean Mach Speed sections, it flips, or it never autosaves, so he has to redo the whole beginning. That's still okay. So it has autosaves. The system is just really, really, really bad. That's what I'm getting.
Oh,
Zach.
the absolute worst thing about this mission? Every single fucking question has its own load times. Jesus. Don't accuse me of not having enough patience. This is an endurance test. This game tests your patience like no other game can. In another town mission, you run into Sonic Man. A guy who cosplays as Sonic and challenges you to a race to prove that he is the real Sonic and no one can outrun him. And this mission is a cakewalk because he's a slow...
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I need to quit burping in the mic. It's just the hot chip is coming up and I'm drinking beer right now, so my apologies. I'll try to cover my mouth or something.
Silly human, and this mission is a cakewalk because he's a slow, really silly human, and we're the fastest thing alive, and nothing can stop it. Oh, hey! What the hell? Why are there spikes there? No!
Gave him a loading screen, he failed.
Not more loading. I hit some spikes in the Sonic Man race. I mean, come on. Cut me some slack. Why do I have to sit through more loading for this?
Sonic 06 could have been good. They just threw it out. I said this before, but I don't think Sonic 06 actually could have been good. I think even if you fix all the bugs and even if you give the game another year and a half to iron out all the time they needed to fix a lot of stuff that was going on, because there's just a lot of bugs and a lot of glitches and a lot of visuals that don't make sense. Even if you give them another year and a half to iron all that out, the core gameplay mechanics themselves are just still really fucked, and the story has Sonic kissing a human woman, which is just weird. I think if you were going to make this game good, it would genuinely not look like the same game. You would have to revamp it. It basically wouldn't even be the same thing anymore.
I could go into every single town mission the game has to offer, but honestly, there's nothing to say. They designed over 50 of these things.
50
you know
town
what's
missions?
sad? Most of them are just missions where you kill more robots and Iblis monsters.
50.
The stuff that you're already killing in the regular levels. This is supposed to be the side activities, the extra stuff when you're really bored, and yet all you're doing is more of the same repetitive shit. Or walking a dog. Who cares about any of this? They had to spend time on this. They had to take time away from fixing really obvious glitches that needed to be fixed so they could bore us with math equations. What a waste. You know what else they spent time designing for no reason whatsoever? A second Wave Ocean level for Sonic storyline. I can understand redoing the levels for Shadow or Silver stories. But why Sonic again? There's literally a level where you play as Tails and you redo Wave Ocean from start to finish, only as Tails. And it has minor differences because Tails doesn't wall jump or water surf, so that...
Okay, in the game's defense, Clement's point was that they wasted time doing stuff they didn't need to do when they could have been fixing, important things. However, this appears to be a very low-effort bonus. So while it may not be fun, it probably didn't take a lot of work on their part.
Design is different to be Tails-centric. But this level has no reason to exist. It adds nothing to the story. We played as Tails in the original Wave Ocean level. Why did they bother designing it? Who scripted this game? How did this happen?
Where's Tyler? Well, his real name is Nanogenix, but he's sleeping right now. He's either sleeping or throwing up, recovering from the one-chip challenge. So while Nano sleeps, in order to keep the streamathon going instead of you guys just watching old Nano videos, I am here to sort of entertain, and we're watching this video together, watching this review together. But he'll be back a few hours probably.
Oh, and besides making 3 or 4 different versions of each level for the storyline, they also bothered to make a multiplayer mode for this game. I bet half of you didn't even know that, huh? You've probably heard lots of stories of 06 being a terrible game, or seen some YouTube playthroughs, sure, but most people actually gloss over the fact that they bothered to design multiplayer versions of every level so you and a friend could have a boring, unsatisfying time together. In fact, they designed 2 versions of every level for multiplayer because the game has a tag battle where you have to team up with the person you're playing with to successfully clear the level, and one where you're racing against them. This game didn't need multiplayer. What?
You know what this game really reminds me of? I said Cyberpunk 2077 earlier, but you know what this game actually makes me think of? This game reminds me of No Man's Sky. If No Man's Sky had released and then just not done any patches to make the game better or fix it. That's what this really makes me think of. Because No Man's Sky did the same shit. They were like, they got super ambitious and they wanted to do a lot, and they just. At least No Man's Sky tried to back their game up a few times, but they were never going to get what they were trying for. Sonic, the Team Sonic didn't even try to back this game up. They're like, no, it's the 15th anniversary. It has to come out on the 15th anniversary. And then they just forced it out. But they got really ambitious, and they wanted to do a lot that just was not possible with the time they had specifically. But
What a waste of development! It's so broken, too. When you do the co-op missions, you...
They bit off more than they could swallow. That's the killer part, is they bit off way more than they could swallow. Like, what did he say? Technically 12. We'll go back to the original 9 different play styles that they had. They had a multiplayer in here for some reason. They remade levels for Tails to go through. Like, I don't know. Everything he's saying right now is kind of hidden.
General development! It's so broken, too. When you do the co-op missions, you generally team up by pushing switches together to bring down a laser gate. Oh, it's teamwork, right? Well, here's the problem. Most of the time, Silver can just ground pound the switches because they're right next to each other and deactivate the laser gate all by himself. You know what else he can do? He can pick up Sonic or Shadow in the multiplayer with his psychic powers. So if he's trying to kill all the enemies surrounding him and you just happen to be near him, you're gonna get caught and he's gonna fling you into the fucking wall. Wow, great co-op. The multiplayer is lame because Sonic, Shadow, and Silver are 3 characters who are drastically different in terms of speed, abilities, and fairness. If you're gonna do an action race, you have no reason to play as Silver because he runs like a snail. Who the hell made Silver run like a snail? Either way, there's nothing to say about multiplayer. It's there. I guess it's better than Shadow the Hedgehog's, but it's so pointless and it doesn't hold a candle to Sonic Adventure 2's. It was a waste of time because the characters and levels are all badly designed, and
Sonic Adventure 2 does have a pretty bitchin' multiplayer while we're at it.
maybe they could have been a little better before November rolled around if they didn't bother designing things that didn't need to be in the game in the first place.
I just wanted to show you all of the side extras that this game had to offer. In part 3, we're going to be analyzing all the gameplay styles this game has, talking about why every single character and every single mode is unbearable to play.
And now, Miles Tails Prower reviews Sonic 06.
What are your thoughts on the Sonic game where he becomes a werewolf? I've never played it, but I've watched actually this guy's playthrough of it, and the Wii version is not that great, but you're talking about Sonic Unleashed. The PS3 360 version was actually pretty good. It's kind of bogged down by the werehog missions, but if instead of having a werehog, if they just would have made those Knuckles sections, I think nobody complains. I think the game actually goes down as a lot better than it is. If you simply swap out Sonic being a werehog for playing as Knuckles, I honestly believe that. Anyway.
Why every single character and every single mode is unbearable to play.
And now, Miles Tails Prower reviews Sonic 06.
This is terrible!
This has been Miles Tails Prower reviewing Sonic 06. So this game called...
I am going to go to the bathroom and grab another drink real fast. I will be right back, but I'm going to leave you guys with the video while I'm gone, okay? Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Thunder in the morning. And this is part 3 of a 7-part series, I think, on why Sonic 06 is a bad game. So we're chilling for a little bit, guys. We're chilling a little bit, you and me. I'll be right back.
Sonic the Hedgehog has a bajillion playable characters. And while variety is the spice of life, I think most people would agree that when you introduce too many elements, it's not going to appeal to everyone. People liked Sonic 3 and Knuckles quite a bit. That game had 3 characters with very unique abilities, like Tails' ability to fly, Knuckles' ability to glide and climb walls, Sonic's ability to use the elemental shields in special ways. But at its core, all 3 characters weren't drastically different. You spin-dashed, you jumped into robots. Sonic 06 doesn't have a core style that everyone uses. They give characters different running speeds, some can use vehicles, some snowboard, some have odd ways of attacking people. It's a lot to work with, and sometimes when you stray so far from one simple style that everyone can play like, it's going to detract from the quality. You can't fine-tune Sonic to be a great character when you're focusing on over 8 other characters. And the game was rushed, as we know, so that might have hurt it too. Might have. Either way, they wanted to make over 15 gameplay styles, so now we gotta look at them. Except for Tails. I pretty much covered everything I had to say about him in part 1. But Sonic I'm not quite done with. As I mentioned before, this game has a shop mechanic where the rings you collect in levels and town missions can earn you special upgrades. Sonic gets stuff like a slide feature, which is bleh, and the bounce move, which he originally had in Sonic Adventure 2. And admittedly, the bounce attack is good for the enemies with big health bars, as it allows Sonic to drop down on them from above and shave their health a little quicker. It's also one reason why I prefer Sonic over Blaze in this game. Though the bounce move isn't good when you're trying to utilize the light speed dash, Sonic 06 seems to love giving you jumps where you have to reach a mid-air line of rings in order to reach the next platform. You push X at that line of rings to fly along them. You also use X to bounce. You can guess what that means. If you're even slightly too far away from the line of rings, Sonic will instead use his bounce attack and plummet downwards to any possible bottomless pits that may be under you. It's weird because the previous 2005 game, Shadow the Hedgehog, actually assigned the light speed dash to the right button and left your shooting on the left button. So Shadow actually had a good idea. Why Sonic doesn't light speed dash with the B button, I guess we'll never know. Since Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic has been able to grind on rails. And if you come up to an area where more than one rail were lined together, you could use the A button to dash sideways to the other rail. You had to be holding the direction the rail was in, and some of the more reckless players could push the button too many times to completely homing attack off the side and die. It wasn't perfect. But again, to Shadow the Hedgehog's credit, they assigned the button that jumps from rail to rail to the right button like they did the light speed dash. That meant you weren't recklessly pushing the jump button like before. So again, credit to Shadow. In Sonic 06, they removed all of that. The only way to move from one rail to another is to manually jump off and try to aim Sonic on the other rail. There's no way to just instantly slide over to the next rail like previous games. That can be hazardous to Sonic's health. It's awkward. The overlaying feeling I have about Sonic is he feels awkward. His character has handled tons better in previous games, and it doesn't feel satisfying to play in this one. Now, I'm sure some of you may have noticed that there's a blue energy bar in the bottom right corner of the screen. And you may have also noticed that Sonic actually gets all of these blue energy spheres every time he kills an enemy. They fly right into him. Those blue energy spheres do absolutely nothing at all. So get this. The instruction booklet actually talks about Sonic's energy meter and says that the spheres are used to fill up some of the special gems that...
Chat, what did I miss? What did he break into while I was gone? Hot take, Generations is my favorite, closely followed by Mania. My man Mike, I swear to God, that's the least hot take of all time ever. I'm pretty sure Sonic Generations is widely regarded as the best Sonic game of all time, and Mania is widely regarded as the best 2D Sonic game of all time, which is nuts because Sonic has a lot of 2D games. But I'm pretty sure that might be the coldest take in Sonic existence. Not to take anything away from what you said. We learned that they screwed up rails and how the rails are impossible to use. Yeah, ain't that fun?
That Sonic can buy in the shops all around Soliana. Upgrades them to level 3, actually. Or it would have if they actually finished the game. For real, the state in which the game was released to people, Sonic's energy meter is unlimited. This means he can use the power of the shop gems for as long as he wants, and there is no energy cost at all.
So the instruction booklet was printed with the intent that the game would be finished. You can literally see where they had a vision and they wanted to do something and they just didn't finish it.
It also means that anyone who plays as Sonic in multiplayer can be a real cheating bitch in the battle mode. Fantastic. Sonic 06...
What's your name, by the way? It's my first time here. Okay, so I'm streaming for my friend Nanogenix. Nano is doing a subathon. We currently have 16 and a half hours left. A little more than that because people bought merch overnight. But I'm streaming on behalf, like I came down to his house, brought a buddy. Toasty's here also. Me, Xavier, Toasty here to help him out. That way, instead of you guys seeing YouTube videos overnight, we get to sit here and entertain you guys. Xavier was playing balloons earlier. We did the one chip challenge earlier tonight. We did a lot of crazy stuff this weekend. But that way, instead of you guys watching YouTube videos overnight, so Nano keep a subathon going with live content, you guys get me or somebody else down here. I am twitch.tv/Thundershot. If you're interested in my content, if you're interested in vibing with me, we are on my buddy Nano's channel, who is also definitely worth the follow and all that. But yeah, I am over at twitch.tv/Thundershot. That's me. Appreciate the ask, and I want to clarify that because I know when we're in just chatting, we're more likely to get newer viewers, and I want to make it abundantly clear that I am not Nano. And if you follow here expecting my content, you're not going to get it, and that leaves nobody happy. So just to be very clear, Nano is absolutely worth the follow, but when I do my stuff, I do it on my own channel, which is different from this. I wish I watched the one chip challenge. Nano's going to turn it into a video. I'm sure it'll be up within a day or two. Nano has to pay you out all the money he made you for your time streaming. I don't know what the plan is with that, but honestly, I came down here because I wanted to help out a buddy. So whether I, I'm not worried about that, I guess is what I'm saying.
6, your awfulness just keeps
Like, I joke, but I'm not worried about that.
on the ball. It also means that anyone who plays as Sonic in multiplayer can be a real cheating bitch in the battle mode. Fantastic. Sonic 06, your awfulness just keeps on going, huh? Seriously, it's amazing. But let's take a look at these gems Sonic can buy, because some might actually be fun. The blue gem allows Sonic to get immediately sent into his top speed, as if he hit a dash pad you placed in front of him.
Keep in mind, there's an energy meter in the bottom right corner. He just said this, but I'm going to restate it because it's absolutely nuts. This is how a game released. There's an energy meter in the bottom right corner, that blue bar down here. It is supposed to go down when you use these gems, but instead, it just doesn't. It's unlimited. It does nothing. It might as well not be there because it doesn't go down. It doesn't get empty. So all of these gems are supposed to have a limiter on them, but they just don't because the game is unfinished and bad.
It's great for gaining speed, terrible for controlling your character properly. Also, you run into any wall or person using this gem, Sonic falls over like a dumbass. The level design doesn't work for the blue gem, so I'd consider this a bust. The red gem allows Sonic to slow down time for as long as he holds the right trigger button. Not only does it slow down the clock and make getting S ranks in levels a little bit easier, the delay in speed also makes the game feel like it's in constant slowdown. It's something, I guess. The yellow gem acts like the electric shield we're all too familiar with. It gives you an electric bubble and attracts rings to you. The white gem lets you stop in midair. I'm still not quite sure what this is good for. I mean, you can homing attack at certain points, but it's not like it's a double jump or anything. If anything, it limits how forward you go after you turn off the gem. Again, it's something. The green gem is pretty glitchy. The idea is you go into first-person mode and then you throw an energy beam at wherever you aim. And when that energy beam lands at its target, Sonic gets immediately pulled into it like it's the world's most extreme tractor beam. This ability is goddamn ridiculous as all hell.
Look at what he's doing with it.
Because you can send it high into the sky, Sonic can be sent all over the place. If you ever wanted, because you can send it high into the sky, Sonic...
Okay, I might be on crack, but the sailboats in the background kind of look like kanji. I wonder if that spells anything. It probably doesn't.
Can be sent all over the place. If you ever wanted to explore a level badly and see what you can glitch through or what you can land on, this is the gem for you. I even used it to discover that I could actually fall through the buildings and...
Does Sonic 06 is bad go on the channel? No, Nano's not going to upload this anywhere. Mainly because this is me watching somebody else's content, and that's really stupid to re-upload. No, if you want to watch this, look up Clement J64. Clement J64 on YouTube. Sonic, or you can type Clement Review Sonic 06 in YouTube. You'll find his whole playlist. He's a really good YouTuber.
Soliana. And I even used it to discover that I could actually fall through the buildings in Soliana. And finally, we come to the purple gem.
He glitched inside of the buildings very easily.
Another game-breaking ability that definitely shows the meter really was supposed to drain and not be unlimited. When you hold the right trigger, it turns Sonic Mini. I have no idea why it turns you Mini, but hey, it reminds me of Sonic CD. Anywho, when you're in Mini mode, you can jump and then push the jump button again to do a double jump. And you can press it again to do a triple jump. And another to go higher. And higher. And higher. There's no limit to the energy bar, so you can literally jump your way to wherever you want. Like the green gem's crazy tractor beam, this ability totally breaks the game and makes certain platforming sections really trivial and non-existent.
They were supposed to limit it, and they just didn't put it in the game. That energy bar down there was supposed to do something, but it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all.
These gems aren't really satisfying to play through levels with, but I will admit there is a weird charm with having basically debug mode to go wherever you want. It's another reason I prefer Sonic over Blaze, because of his broken, ridiculous gem abilities. I would have listed this as a positive back in part 1, but this is obviously another case of Sonic 06 being a train wreck. I shouldn't be able to fly through the air like this. It's just another shining example of how bad this game is. But yeah. In certain levels, Sonic actually has to run through a level while carrying the damsel in distress, Princess Elise. And this would be a first for a Sonic game, that's for sure. While carrying Elise, Sonic loses the ability to use his gems, to spin dash, and to do the slide and bounce moves.
That's not a Sonic 06 song in the background. That's Sonic Heroes, isn't it?
Basically, he's extremely...
It's like Metropolis or something like that in Sonic Heroes.
That's for sure.
It's quiet, but it's there. Can you hear that?
While carrying Elise, Sonic loses the ability to use his gems, to spin dash, and to do the slide and bounce moves. Basically, he's
Ocean
extremely
Palace, thank you,
bare
good ear.
bones, and the only thing he can do is jump, use his homing attack, and activate Elise's special glowy orb of death. Wait, why the hell does Elise have a glowy orb of death?
He hasn't really talked about the story yet, or Elise or anything like that. He'll get into it.
I mean, she can't control Iblis, can she? When you're solely on a royalty, do they shower you in gamma rays to turn you into a mutant? But I digress.
Classic.
Wait, what the fuck? Wow, that's a pretty bad glitch. I totally just passed through the ground. Wait, that wasn't a glitch? That's actually part of the level design? Yeah, you actually have to turn Elise's magical orb on whenever you start walking onto the sand, because
Oh, hey, the energy bar works for this. You guys see that in the bottom right? It's actually draining. That's cool.
apparently you sink through it. You can sink through a desert. This isn't quicksand, mind you. It's just normal sand. Bah, whatever. The orb lets you walk on sand and water. After that stupidity, the gameplay is just Sonic without all of his abilities. The magic orb can actually damage enemies, but it doesn't reach out far enough. I think the orb would have been really great if it acted as your spin dash / boost replacement.
Okay, so the intent of this orb is that you can run through enemies. You basically become like an invincible ball, but you run out of meters, so you have to use it sparingly. But you basically become an invincible ball. So I think the obvious idea behind this is that you're supposed to be able to run into and through an enemy, and they blow up, and you keep running. But because the orb doesn't reach far enough outwards, you will kill the enemy, but before you kill the enemy, you also take the hit because their hitbox is slightly bigger than yours for some reason. So instead of blowing through the enemies, you can't really run into them because they'll die, but you'll take a hit. And what's the point? This game is so bad.
And just killed everything you ran into with it. And with the smaller enemies it does, but you generally always run into the robots yourself and take a hit. I think it would have been a lot better to be able to plow through these guys at high speeds without worrying about getting hurt.
That had to be the intention. That had to be the intention. They just didn't do it.
Only play as Sonic carrying Elise in 2 levels. So, yay? And now we come to the second worst aspect of Sonic's gameplay. The worst being those mock speed sections. Hey, remember in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 when Sonic would go on a snowboard? Remember how fun it was to hit jumps and run from the giant friggin' avalanche and everything? Well, they let Sonic ride a snowboard again.
City Escape is so fucking goated, man. I'm muted. I don't know how. Hold on. There we go.
And in a thing. Well, they let Sonic ride a snowboard again. In a snowy area and in a city. Have you figured out what I think this game should have been called yet? And oh my god, this is terrible! I don't even know where to begin. First off, this board doesn't operate on any kind of momentum at all. You have...
Why? He's right. Look at this clip. He stopped, and then he starts going up a hill.
First off, this board
Stops
doesn't operate
up
on
a
any
hill.
kind of momentum at all. You have to hold forward in order to go
You look tired. That's because I haven't slept much.
anywhere, and if you don't, then Sonic just stops dead in his tracks. Even if you're on a slanted hill, you can go forward, stop, forward, stop, forward, stop. It's stupid, especially when they actually change the camera angle on you and you just stop dead in your tracks because you're still holding up, and now up is backwards. Secondly, Sonic cannot go left or right, otherwise he constantly locks up. I'm dead serious. You turn too much and Sonic gets stuck in some weird frozen state, and getting back to facing where you need to go is a goddamn task all by itself. You'll be moving the control stick in every single direction multiple times just to put Sonic back on the right track. And yes, this does come up often, because the first area in the game, White Acropolis, its level design is terrible. There are so many parts where you have to do hard turns left and right, there are trees everywhere blocking your camera, and you're bound to get stuck. This is beyond embarrassing. My inability to turn in a certain direction is one of the worst things a game can do. I cannot stress enough that a game has failed when I can't accomplish something as basic as turning around.
This looks so unfun.
And as if that wasn't bad enough, they decided to make jumps something you had to do successfully, or else you'll fall into a bottomless pit. That alone I don't have a problem with, but they changed what was a simple fun mechanic in the previous 2 Sonic Adventure games and made it a risky, barely working feature that will cost players lives and kick them back to the menu. You can't just jump by tapping the A button anymore. In the old games, that's all you did. Tap A, Sonic does a badass trick.
To be fair, the timing on the old games was pretty slim. At least in Sonic Adventure 2, if you tap A little bit early on the ramp, you'll still hit it, but you'll do a less cool trick. And if you tap A at the perfect moment, you'll do a super badass trick. Tap A too late, you won't get it. Tap A too early, you'll jump before you get to the ramp. But the timing was kind of tight. So it's not like it was the easiest thing in the world, but it was really satisfying.
Simple, fun. In this game, you actually have to build up pressure by holding the jump button and then releasing at the exact time you need to. I swear, you can't be a second too late or a second too early. Otherwise, Sonic will jump nowhere or he'll just fall into the pit. And sometimes it's really hard to figure out what's a ramp you need to jump at. The camera angle always has these ramps going upwards, and my perspective isn't telling me that there's a big jump. It's telling me I'm going uphill, and now I might go downhill. They don't actually have orange ramps like the previous games. Why not? Because it's too realistic? Hey assholes! I'm snowboarding in a city destroyed by fireworms! Realism went out the window. Give me my fucking ramps!
That is a good point. Also in the old games, it was like giant orange and white ramps in the middle of town, so you knew exactly what you were jumping off of.
It's easier to gauge when I should jump and where I can jump if you would have just added some ramps. Adoy! Also, Crisis City has grind rails sticking out, as if they actually expect you to be so dead on with your jump that you'll actually land on it. Even if I could see it before I jumped off the edge, I can't move after making that jump. And if I'm even a small inch away, I'm not gonna land on it.
It takes like perfectly precise jumps to land on these rails, and you also don't know when they're coming.
This is an
What's his YouTube called? I might watch it. This is Clement J64.
unplayable mess.
If you look up on YouTube Clement Review Sonic 06, you'll find it right away.
Sonic is...
In fact, I'll link it. Hold on. I'll just link the whole video. This is the video in the playlist, and that way you guys can go sub it. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it because I'm on the wrong computer. Sorry, I keep forgetting about that. Hold on. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can. Hold on. There you go. That's the video in the middle of the playlist, but that'll get you to his channel and to this playlist if you're interested at all. And then we go back. What we do here is go back.
the best character in the game, and that is sad news indeed. The simple fact is, his movement doesn't feel right. It's too stiff, and I never get sad.
We need Sonic Adventure Battle 3 already. Okay, so funny story, Sonic 06, this game should have been Sonic Adventure 3. I'm really glad it wasn't. But this game is what should have been Sonic Adventure 3. They just didn't call it that. They decided to go with Sonic the Hedgehog instead. But it absolutely falls in line with being a sequel to SA2. Secondly, they wouldn't call it Battle. Battle was a bonus for the GameCube version. So initially, they released Sonic Adventure 1, and then they released Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. But they did an upgraded version, essentially with DLC before DLC really existed, called Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And that was the GameCube release that happened. And it had some extra stuff in it. And it was like, you know, just a little bit more. But the third one would be called Sonic Adventure 3, not a Sonic Adventure 3 Battle. More or less is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Thunder, you're looking good. Thank you, Marcus.
Satisfaction out of bouncing off the robots. In Sonic Adventure 2, I liked just jumping onto enemies normally. I liked homing attacking from one enemy to
Middle
the
Harbor's
next
so
really,
good.
really fast and moving at a decent speed. Anyone with a brain could play Sonic Adventure 2 and 06 Sonic levels back to back and realize why he's so bad to play. There was a clear difference, and this downgrade never gave me fun. Ever. I just wanted to play the previous games all over again. And since we talked about Sonic, now it's time to move on to Shadow, the dark version of Sonic who debuted in Sonic Adventure 2. Back then, he was just a Sonic clone. He spin dashed, he homing attacked, but whatever. He was fun. In this game, he's a downgraded version of Sonic. He runs slower than Sonic, and his levels are far more tedious to play due to...
Can we talk about how Shadow is one of the coolest video game characters to ever exist? Just a thought. Heard this game was historically bad, but hearing how the developers are screwed over, I almost admire that they finished making it all. I have not heard anything about the developers, okay? And here's the thing. I'm not even going to go out of my way to knock the developers, because I bet they were told to get super ambitious, and then I bet they were told that they had to finish it by a certain deadline, even though it wasn't possible. So I don't hate the developers for what they did with this game in the slightest. However, this game is really bad. This game is dog shit. Nothing's going to change that.
The quote, combat-oriented gameplay style. But it's not combat-oriented. It just means you're going to be beating up more annoying enemies with giant health bars by constantly tapping the A button every time you do a homing attack. You're going to be doing this again, and again, and again, and again. It's so fucking boring. Sonic is infinitely better to play as over Shadow just on the basis that his levels aren't far longer and button mashy. I don't find constantly wailing on a giant magma monster satisfying gameplay.
Sonic is the Vegeta, or Shadow is the Vegeta of Sonic. Okay, so late game Shadow, I agree with you 100%. I think he's just a very, not that Vegeta's generic. Vegeta was like the first of his kind, but if we look at it like Vegeta sort of invented the generic anti-hero, in that case, Shadow sort of becomes the generic anti-hero, right? He kind of falls in that Vegeta vein. However, in Sonic Adventure 2, and I would even say Sonic Heroes, he's not that guy. I think in Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, he's not that guy. But in every game after, it felt like Shadow the Hedgehog was like the ending of Shadow's arc. And then he just became Vegeta. He just became generic anti-hero, right? So I think you have a point, but I don't think you have a point until after Shadow the Hedgehog. I think he's very much his own character in Sonic Adventure 2. I think he very much has an interesting side story in Sonic Heroes. And I think he kind of rounds his arc off in Shadow the Hedgehog. I really wish I would actually fire up Smash Bros. If he was an Echo Fighter. I wanted Banjo in Smash, but I don't want to play Banjo. I just wanted him to be there, and he was, and that was cool. But I really wanted Shadow the Hedgehog in Smash. Real talk, Shadow or Blaze? I mean, I fuck with Shadow. I just think, when I say I fuck with Shadow, I specifically am talking about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Shadow. Maybe Sonic Heroes Shadow, maybe Shadow the Hedgehog Shadow, but anything past that, I don't care anymore. He falls off. Shadow falls off as a character super hard after Shadow the Hedgehog, but the Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow, fucking love that guy. Love that dude. Apparently he's also a badass in 06. I don't know if that's showcased properly in this video series. It's short. They cut their entire team in half to make another Sonic game and stuck to strict deadline, and the creator of Sonic abandoned leading them. Yeah. So Little Oblivion, I mean, that falls in line with what I was saying. I don't knock the creators at all. I don't knock the creators of this game in the slightest, the developers, because I just understand they were probably under immense pressure and given literally impossible odds to make a video game in. So I'm not knocking them. It's just the game is bad and will forever be bad.
In fact, let's get this out of the way. The enemies did not need bigger health bars. This trend started in Sonic Heroes. You control the speed type and a power type character in that game. The bigger, healthier enemies were to encourage you to bust out Knuckles so he could kill them faster. I rolled with it then. In Shadow the Hedgehog,
Sonic Heroes is a pretty good game.
the enemies had health bars because they wanted you to use the gunplay in order to kill them faster. And again, I was cool with that. Many of the guns could drain a life bar down really quickly when you wanted it to. Gatling guns could kill a gun mech like it ain't no thing. But in Sonic 06, every character is what they are. They don't get stronger. Well, Shadow kind of does, but Amy doesn't. Sonic doesn't.
Sorry, I just
Silver
punched the shit out of the mic.
doesn't. So why do they have health bars? Again, Sonic is about speed. It's also about platforming, but speed is a theme.
Somebody said earlier Shadow has a 5-hit auto combo, so a lot of times you'll kill enemies or they'll move out of the way, but you have to finish the full combo before he does his homing attack. That's exactly what they were talking about.
Again, Sonic is a
Watch him do these
Silver
combos.
sure as fuck doesn't. So why do they have health bars? Again,
That enemy's
Sonic
gone.
Is about speed.
That enemy's
It's also
gone.
about
He's just swinging.
platforming, But speed is a theme of the series. It's so satisfying in the Genesis games to just kill an enemy by jumping into them once. It kept the flow fast going, and it didn't waste our time by keeping us in one room for as long as they possibly could. Even with the giant health bars, they feel the need to sometimes make you go through at least 3 waves of enemies in one single spot before the door which leads to the exit will open. I feel like a broken record, but again, this never happened in the Sonic Adventure games. You might have had to kill one enemy to open a door, but it was one. It wasn't waves of enemies with giant health bars. It's so goddamn boring. They did this in Sonic Rush as well, and I'll tell you right now, I didn't even like it there. Locking me in a room to do some enemy smashing has never been Sonic. Not unless they were boss fights. Seriously, when I think long and hard about it, it only happened once in Sonic CD, where you had to smash 3 mosquito robots in order to reach Eggman. Whatever.
It happens
If
in
you're gonna bash
SA2
the
also.
Werehog in Sonic Unleashed, go right ahead. But at least it was straight up with us that we'd be fighting with him. At least we had a huge list of combat moves, and we could actually pick up the enemies and stuff. It's better than just mashing the A button again and again and again and again. Fuck, I hate the health bar enemies. I hate the rooms where you have to kill them in order to progress. It's not
That
Sonic.
fucking combo,
I got
yeah.
sidetracked, I apologize. But again, it's one reason why playing as Shadow is a chore. He moves slower than Sonic, it's more repetitive than Sonic, but I guess one positive.
I personally hate that Shadow runs slower than Sonic. I know that that's like a statement that they made in games going forward after SA2, is that Shadow runs just a little bit slower than Sonic, because Sonic's still the guy. It bothers the fuck out of me.
Positive is he doesn't do Mach speed sections.
Has anyone played the OG Sonic game that was in the App Store? What OG? Are you talking about like an OG mobile Sonic game? Because like I played Sonic 1. I grew up on Sonic 1, Sonic 2. Sonic 2 was my first game ever. But like on the Genesis, not on the App Store. The zoomers are out. Ugh.
Shadow does have Chaos powers as well, and you can even buy upgrades for this power by buying them at the shop. Oh, by the way, Sonic had a whole bunch of gems to buy, so much that you had to do town missions or replay the last level over and over and over again.
The original
just to buy
arcade
them
game?
all. Shadow and Silver, they have like maybe 4 things, and you don't have to do town missions in order to get them all either. So yeah, Silver and Shadow's town missions are completely pointless. But again, Shadow can jump and press the attack button to shoot Chaos Spears and stun enemies. And when he upgrades to Kaioken times 10, his Chaos Spears can actually kill
Dragon Ball fans, where you at?
all the smaller enemies as well. You also do really fast homing attack chains when you're in Chaos mode, making you slightly stronger and faster. I'd say it helps with the repetitive aspect of the game, but it doesn't. It's still far too slow. Again, for the most part, Shadow is just a slower Sonic who can't spin.
Hey, what up,
dash.
Bloober?
And I have to ask...
Y'all were dying. I was dying till about an hour ago. It wasn't until about an hour ago I started feeling... I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm drinking beers. It's helping out a lot. Where's Nano? Nano is sleeping in or throwing up after the one-chip challenge. She should be up in a couple hours.
Why? He is one of the main trio. His similarity to Sonic is what makes a second playthrough of this game feel really pointless. Granted, Shadow's storyline is far more interesting, but well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Shadow doesn't use guns anymore like the 2005 Shadow game, but he still does use vehicles. He has 4, and you'll have to use them at different points, so let's talk about them. First off is the Buggy. This all-terrain vehicle appears in certain spots, and it has unlimited missiles which fire straight ahead. So you're driving
Sounds good enough.
up to robots or monsters, and you shoot them down. And I'll admit, it feels a lot better than the bland vehicles in the Shadow game, but then I found out the damn thing can tip over. Oh, goody! It wouldn't be such a damn problem if it didn't tip over at the stupidest things. Seriously, I wasn't even trying to do that. I ran over the tower because I wanted to feel like a badass. And instead of being that, it makes Shadow look like someone who's drank a little too much cherry whiskey. It sucks at hitting the brakes on time. The levels don't complement driving around. There's literally a part in Crisis City where you hop in for like a few seconds, then it leads you to a dead end where you have to jump off to go to the other highway. Well, what was the point of that? Well, hopefully I can run over enemies, right? What the fuck? I can't even back up on a robot and run it over multiple times? Well, now...
Hey, what up, Shiark? Arkina? How you doing? Yeah, I'm the real Nanogenix. Also, this looks so bad. I'm so glad I never played this game. Hopefully I never will.
Officially sucks. Seriously, I'm just passing through them. Just fucking run them over. Kill them. Ugh. The other land-based vehicle is the motorcycle, which is fun for a total of 1 time when you're taking out Eggman's train. And even then, before you actually start driving to it, you have to hit ramps and dodge.
Yo, how many people in chat played Star Fox 64? I don't know why. That just... Well, I mean, I know why. That just reminded me of the train level in Star Fox 64. That train level is super sick, where you got to kill the big bird, the big mechanical bird coming off the back of the train. But if you go through the gates in the right order, you get to go to the special level. Oh, that's such a badass game. Star Fox 64 is so good.
Trains, or attempt to. And yeah, doesn't the motorcycle move really fast? Hold on to your butts, kids. This is way too fast. So speedy. How thrilling. Well, at least Sega and Sonic All-Stars Racing made the motorcycle fun later. It also appears one more
Killer
time
game.
in Aquatic Base, and for some stupid reason, it's put in a circular room to drive around and shoot Iblis monsters. Because of all the things we want to do with a motorcycle in a
Pretty sure Silver was based on Future Trunks. That's actually not even a bad call.
Sonic game, it's spin around killing enemies we've been killing all game. Oh, and now we come to the hang glider parts. Entire sections of levels that require their own loading screen, by the way. In these parts, you're auto-flying forward, and like the Buggy, you can shoot missiles to attack incoming enemies. Well, you can. But I'm going to show you something far...
Oh my god. I just talked over it a little bit. Shadow the Hedgehog has these glider missions in Sonic 06, and check out how difficult they are to beat. Because they really program difficulty into this game for some sections.
Far more fun. So now, ladies and gentlemen, Shadow wins at Sonic 06 by doing absolutely nothing!
Let's go. Shout out to the Mario Party music. This game is finished and was definitely playtested.
That's right, you don't even have to touch the controller in order to successfully complete these shadow hang gliding segments. I didn't touch it at all. Didn't fire a missile, didn't move Shadow out of the way. Still beat it. Let's do another run.
I'll be right back. Yeah, did I miss anything? Nope. Okay, cool. Wow, he flew right through that solid rock. Again. And he won. You guys have any idea how many hundreds of thousands of people played this game and steered during the Shadow the Hedgehog fucking glider missions when you actually didn't have to touch the game? When's Budokai 1? I imagine as soon as Nano wakes up. Imagine as soon as Nano wakes up, it's Budokai 1 time.
So yeah, do I even
Which is probably going to be in about 3 or 4 hours. I don't know exactly when Nano went to bed.
need to explain why that sucks? So yeah, do I even need to explain why that sucks?
He's just gliding there menacingly.
And last of Shadow's vehicles is the hovercraft. It also tips over, and because you use this to traverse over water and the deadly sinking desert, you'd best avoid any kind of angled jumps at all costs. The fact that I have to be so specific with this is annoying, and don't even get me started on the levels you're actually
Look at how he starts off.
I have to be so specific with this is annoying, and don't even get me started on the levels you're actually driving around.
There's a little bit of time for merch, but I don't know how much Xavi got before I took over, but I don't think there's been that much merch purchased in the last little bit. So it's probably something like 10 or 20 minutes. It's not a whole lot.
I'll get back to this, because the real problem with the hovercraft is with the terrible level design making everything awkward as all hell. Oh, this game is just an infinite hole of suck. Every time I talk about this damn thing, it gets worse and worse. And in this
Can't believe only 600 people are watching. I'm actually thrilled 600 people are watching. This is Nanogenix channel, and I'm not Nanogenix, and Nano does Dragon Ball stuff, and I'm not doing Dragon Ball stuff. So I'm actually really thankful for everybody here right now. You guys are fantastic. Morning, Sanders. How you doing?
video alone,
This game looks so shit. Okay, so visually, I want to clarify one more time. Visually speaking, Clement could only record in 480p. So the game visually looks a lot worse than it actually is. This game is like a strong 720 / weakish 1080 in real time, because it's, or like if you actually play it on a 360 or PS3. So don't go off of like the visual graphics is 100%, because they're not.
I've only talked about Sonic and Shadow so far. I got 6 more characters to talk about. Fuck! So let's tackle Knuckles and Rouge at the same time. After all, they are the gliding characters who climb walls and stuff.
Also, this game came out, or this video came out in 2012, so keep it. It's an old video.
Just like in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. You know what this game should have been called.
Sonic's close to Dragon Ball. They go Super Saiyan. Fun fact for all you Dragon Ball fans out there: Sonic's ultimate form, or Sonic going Super Sonic, actually is, the creators admitted that is an homage to Dragon Ball. They saw Super Saiyan and they said, wow, that's so fucking cool. We're putting that in our game. And that's why Sonic goes Super Sonic.
First off, Knuckles and Rouge's glide feature also has been nerfed.
Knuckles and Rouge are horrendous. Like, fucking brace yourselves, because you thought Shadow hang gliding was bad. Get ready for this. Knuckles and Rouge are really bad.
From what it walls and stuff. Talk about. Fuck! So let's tackle Knuckles and Rouge at the same time. After all, they are the gliding characters who climb walls and stuff. Just like in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. You know what this game should have been called. First off, Knuckles and Rouge's glide feature also has been nerfed from what it used to be. The Genesis and Adventure games gave Knuckles a steady glide. He gradually went down.
Gliding felt so good in those games.
But it never felt like he was too heavy, and he fell much faster. In Sonic 06, they dropped so much more that it's actually harder to gauge how far away you need to be.
You go from gliding,
a certain platform. These
fucking
aren't
gliding.
nitpicks.
Like,
these are core problems that take me out of the experience. And why the hell are Knuckles and Rouge so damn slow? Again, I said this with Tails, but it bears repeating. What happened to the speed of this franchise? Knuckles used to run fast. When you played Sonic the Hedgehog 3, he still spin-dashed, and everything didn't feel drastically different from Sonic.
Knuckles has historically been barely slower than Sonic. Even in the 2D games, Knuckles would run a little bit slower than Sonic. He couldn't quite jump as high, but he could glide. That's the coolest thing ever. And also, his knuckles counted as like front punch things, so he could clear walls that Sonic couldn't clear by running into them. Hey, what up, cool man? Morning. How you doing?
Sonic Adventure 2, when you're running away from King Boom Boo, you felt like you were running away from him at a Sonic the Hedgehog speed.
He was fast. He should be fast. It's Sonic game.
Slow walk bullshit is so lame. It's not even slow for Sonic. It's slow for anything. Knuckles runs slower than Crash Bandicoot. He runs slower than Spyro the Dragon. Or Super Mario. What, he couldn't be the same thing as Sonic? Why not? It sucks that these characters are so slow. It's a betrayal of the highest order to these characters. People still like Knuckles, Sonic team. Even though you portray him as an idiot.
Shut up!
People still want to play as Knuckles. It's just a shame that one of our favorite characters from the classic era is so bad now. He used to be fun. The only differences between Knuckles and Rouge are the way they attack people. Since Knuckles is known for beating up things with his fists, that's what he does.
He has a pretty Sonic Heroes-y feel to how he attacks. He looks like he attacks a lot the way he did in Sonic Heroes.
He has combo moves where you mash the X button, and it rarely fucking connects. Seriously, the character I used to rely on for bringing down giant robots in Sonic Heroes, now all of a sudden has a trouble...
Except it's way worse, obviously.
I used to rely on for bringing down giant robots in Sonic Heroes, now all of a sudden has a trouble taking apart those same robots when they're just lying on the ground. How am I passing through the robot and completely missing him with every swing I do? How am I not just obliterating him in one shot? What is this shit? When you jump and press the attack button, he does a really lame missile attack, where he falls down slower than if he just normally jumped with a giant fire wave surrounding him. Again, it's awkward because he drops slower than if he was just jumping normally. Why is it like that? What was wrong with the previous drill move where you went super fast?
Previous drill move kicked ass. Look at that thing. That drill move kicks ass.
Knuckles is unplayable.
Such a cool move.
He's not good for attacking people, gliding,
Can't see
or
shit in
running
this level.
around. As for Rouge, instead of kicking
Nano's still going. Yes,
like
it's me,
she did
Nano, and I'm still
before,
going. How you doing?
She now uses bombs very much like Tails does. The same problems I had with him are present here. You go into first-person view when you hold the X button down and the camera has a
So
seizure.
she's like Tails and Knuckles
These bombs
combined, but all the bad
don't bring
stuff.
down the bigger guys in one hit, despite the fact that they're,
Oh, wait, she's got a good
bombs.
move.
The only advantage Rouge has is that you can throw a whole stream of bombs by jumping and holding the X button, allowing you to pelt one enemy with 7 or so bombs at a
Xbox
time.
X
It's her
button, not
only
PlayStation
good
X
way of
button.
attacking. At one point, in order to reach a key, they make you place bombs next to robots that are actually climbing the walls. It's hard for me to judge how close I need the bombs to be because the explosion might be too small, so I end up running into these guys just trying to place a bomb near them. Why are there enemies who hug the walls? Ugh. And yeah, you have to find keys at some point as Rouge, without a radar. No beeping indicator to let you know that you've gotten close.
No
to one,
radar
which
treasure
has you
hunt missions.
fumbling
Let's
around
go.
One area for at least 8 minutes just to get to that next lame
You guys remember the worst part of Sonic Adventure 2? The treasure hunting missions? What if we made you do treasure hunting missions again, but it was in a bigger level with more areas to hide stuff, and we took away the radar that lets you know where it was? Anybody? No? It's because it's a shit idea.
shadow set piece. This game, man, this game! But if you thought all of that was bad, here's the real crippling problem
What up,
with
guy?
Knuckles and Rouge. Here's the serious, major problem that absolutely destroys their credibility and actually made me rage quit a second time.
Okay, honest to God, brace yourselves. If you have never seen Sonic 06 or its gameplay or things wrong with it, I know everything up until now has been horrendous, but honest to God, brace yourselves for what you're about to see and how bad this game is.
For Knuckles and Rouge. Here's the serious major problem that absolutely destroys their credibility and actually made me rage quit a second time.
You know what? It could be worse. Shout out to the first time chatter already subscribed, by the way. It can be.
Knuckles and Rouge can't jump off the wall. Fuck you.
Look at his face. Look at him. Look at him.
Fuck you, game.
This isn't something that is rare. It's not a one-time glitch that people will say they've never heard of. Everyone who plays the game will experience this bullshit. This inability to do a simple command like jumping off of a wall. Jesus, that's so not acceptable. If this happened in any big budget game like Mario or Metal Gear Solid, it would be considered the worst, without a doubt. Control is so important. When I'm pushing the jump button and Knuckles or Rouge just lock back onto the thing I was trying to jump from, yeah, you're damn right I get pissed off. I'll be told, hey Clement, if you hold down on the control stick, it helps you get off the wall easier. Firstly, no it doesn't. Watch the footage I'm putting in front of you right now. I'm pushing down, I'm standing still, I'm not getting off the fucking wall. This doesn't guarantee you'll jump off. You're still fucking lock up on it regardless what direction you're moving that control stick. It's just a lucky break when you do manage to get off. Secondly, I shouldn't need a goddamn strategy to pull off something I've been doing really easily since 1994. I can't run over robots with a
No, there was no Chow Guard in this game. Thankfully, because they probably would have fucked that up too. So the wall has a mechanic when you're Knuckles and Rouge that if you fly, like when you get within a certain space of it, it will automatically magnetize you to it. Which sounds decent in theory and probably would have been if they would have executed it right. But the bubble that the magnet takes place in on the wall is too big. So when you try to jump off of the wall, the second you jump off, the game goes, oh, he's right next to the wall. He wants to be on it. And since the bubble's so big, it catches you even when you're trying to leave. So you go to leave and you immediately get pulled back and you're on the wall again. It's like a basic thing. It's like not being able to run as Sonic. It's nuts. Well, the problem was with this sound, not because the game wouldn't let you jump off the wall. No, the game has a lot of problems, like a million. I wish that was an exaggeration.
truck. I don't have to try with the hang gliding sections. Sonic has broken unlimited energy. Knuckles can't beat up a robot. Sonic can't snowboard without locking up in place. And I can't jump off a fucking wall? This is the worst Sonic game ever made. And I've played pretty much all of them. There is no question.
He really has played basically all of them.
It fucking boggles my mind how anyone could look at Sonic Labyrinth or Sonic Genesis and go, oh yeah, this is much worse than 06, much worse than 06, even though 06 has fucking problems up the ass. I'm not even done.
Oh, this is Clement, baby. Let's go.
Only on part 3. I haven't even started talking about Dusty Desert's ball puzzle, that stupid silver boss fight, the fucking terrible end of the world level.
What about Boom? Boom is not a good game, but they at least made what they wanted to make with Boom. So it's definitely way better.
How about the storyline being atrocious? How about the camera angles being terrible? Every conceivable aspect of this game is fucking shit! And people actually think there are worse Sonic games out there. This doesn't rank up there with Superman 64 and shit. Really? Really? Fuck you! Okay, I gotta... Where's my pills? Where are my pills? Eggman, where are my pills?
Sorry, Clement. You took all your crazy pills already. They're all gone.
Oh. Okay.
Exclamation point merch has to be its own message, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, you gotta do exclamation point merch without typing anything else.
I think I can handle it without my pills. I'll just, start drinking some cherry whiskey in the meantime.
My man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for part 4.
I can't wait till the one chip challenge starts burning up my asshole. I mean, part 4. I can't wait for part 4. This is groovy. Is this Mega Man music? What is this? I like that. Is Clement still doing vids? Yes. In fact, so this is how I found him. This is how I found his YouTube channel back in like 2012, 2013. I don't know if he was done with Clement Review Sonic 06 when I found him. So it might have been 2012. Anyway, other than this video, he had basically only ever done playthroughs. And then he only did playthroughs for like another 10 years. Well, not 10, like 7 years. But then he started doing Clement Review, or Clement Remembers Final Fantasy. And his Remembering Final Fantasy videos are really good. If you've ever thought about maybe getting into the Final Fantasy series before, but you don't want to play the games because it's a lot of hours, watch Clement Reviews Final Fantasy on his channel. They're really, really, really good. And he's got 1 through 14 done right now. But it actually inspired me. I ended up playing Final Fantasy 1 because of that series. And I had a really good time with it. But anyway, yeah.
This is old. This is so bad.
He just drank
How long
warm cherry whiskey out of the bottle. That was old, I guess.
is this gonna go on?
How long is this gonna...
Yeah, he just made a video recently where he said he's not going to do LPs anymore. He has like 100 plus LPs on his channel already, but he's done with it. He's done with LPs now. He's just doing video essays. So he just knocked out Final Fantasy 14. He's going to do 15, and then he's just going to do video essays on a bunch of stuff, probably including Final Fantasy 16 when it comes up.
Go on? Remember...
How long is this gonna go on?
How long is this gonna go on?
Thanks, Yar.
Remember,
Arisa.
kids, I said in part 1, this is gonna be a multiple-parter. I also said, this is the worst video game I have ever played. That's a big statement. I don't plan on making it a habit of this YouTube channel to review games I really fucking hate. You know, I'm not an angry video game nerd. I'm not an angry reviewer. I'd rather...
Important to remember, he is not normally this negative about anything. The only time I've seen him be this negative is Sonic 06 and then like on 3 or 4 really bad Final Fantasy games. Other than that, and I'm sure he does it in a couple Mega Man games too. But I would say his channel is like 97% positive, maybe 98% positive stuff. He normally only does stuff that he likes, but he was doing the entire Sonic series. And when he got to 06, he just had to talk about how bad it was. But do not think that this guy is, if you're like worried, like, oh, I want to sub to him, but he's like really negative. He's not normally a super negative guy. He's normally very, very positive, and you'll see that in a lot of his videos. I would say he's more mad about this game than 13, sure, but he did not like 13 one bit.
do retrospectives on things I like
Yeah, he'll tell you.
I really fucking hate. You know, I'm not an angry video game nerd. I'm not an angry reviewer. I'd rather do retrospectives on things I like WrestleGamia and Mega Man games and stuff like that, but I gotta unwind. I gotta explain why this thing is so terrible. This is therapy for me. I can't spend 20 minutes talking about why it's terrible. I gotta spend an eternity explaining myself. So if you think the review's gone on too long, I'm warning you right now. Get a pot of cherry whiskey, because I'm not done yet. I'm not done, and if you complain that the review's too long, well, that's your fucking problem. Oh, that fucking cherry whiskey's so good.
Silver the Hedgehog. He's the new character they introduced for this 15th anniversary Abomination. He's also one of the main trio, meaning you're going to be...
He definitely likes cherry whiskey. Is cherry whiskey a Canadian thing? I don't think I've ever seen cherry whiskey in the liquor store before. But he's Canadian. He talks about drinking it semi-often.
playing as this guy for a third of... He's the new character.
So good.
Silver the Hedgehog. He's the new character they introduced for this 15th anniversary Abomination. He's also one of the main trio, meaning you're going to be playing as this guy for a third of the whole entire game. And unlike Sonic and Shadow, Silver does not homing attack into enemies in order to kill them. No, his gimmick is that he's from the future and he has psychic abilities. He uses his mind to pick up objects and hurl them at his opponents. Silver's entire concept is pretty out there. Why does he have these powers? Radiation poisoning? That's the only answer I can come up with since the game didn't bother to explain Silver's powers. Then again, they don't explain Blaze's ability to shoot fire out of her vagina, so whatever. He just has
What?
powers.
Chat, who's played Sonic 06? What does Blaze do?
And I must say, the cutscenes of this game really make Silver out to be a very overpowered foe for Sonic to face with. He can fly infinitely and go into light speed whenever he needs to. He can hold characters in place and there's nothing they can do about it. When faced with a row of robots, Silver can just knock all of them away with his psychic push. And hell, in a future game, he can even create a Katamari ball of death to roll down the highway. He must be so fun to play, right? It must be so fun to play with such a force of nature and make all of the enemies feel like mosquitoes, right? Right? Oh, god damn it. You couldn't just throw me a bone, could you? You couldn't give me a character that was just pure destruction and game-breaking
Hey, later,
fun,
Mike. Have a good
could
night, bud.
you? Fine. Silver cannot attack enemies by himself. He can't jump
No, I know Blaze has fire powers, but why did he say her vagina?
into them, slide into them, or force push them off of cliffs or anything. The only time you can kill anyone is by throwing all kinds of boxes or objects at them, or by stunning them with a psychic pimp slap to make them all electric
Psychic what?
and grabbable to fling wherever you want. Later, when you visit the shops in the game, you can buy a ground pound attack which stuns things in your small general area, and it helps when you're surrounded, I guess. But again, there's no simple, really fast way to kill anybody in this game. You're always scrounging for boxes, you're always getting way too damn close to the enemies to stun them, and it's so agonizingly slow. Even slower than Shadow's combat-oriented playthrough. Because, like Shadow, Silver has to spend so much of his game just killing room after room after room of enemies. Going through waves of enemies with this extremely slow psychic combat system is the worst thing. You use the right trigger to pick up objects next to you, and with each one you grab, it drains the psychic meter in the bottom right corner.
Hey, his meter works.
You also use this
What up, Muhammad?
psychic meter to glide in a straight path for a small period of time as well. The more reckless players will cost themselves a whole bunch of lives after throwing some items at enemies because they'll immediately jump over the big bottomless pit to glide to the next platform, but because they have no energy left, they will die. This makes the platforming far slower because you're always stopping to wait and recharge your energy. And despite him going at light speed and flying infinitely in cutscenes, he can't do that in the game. He walks so damn slow. I've already gone on about slowness and why it sucks for Sonic, but Silver's one of the main trio. The fact he runs slow is mind-boggling to me. When you're holding objects, you have to face enemies and press the X button in order to fire an object at them. The bigger enemies with big health bars will not be killed with one item swing, so you'll have to pick up multiple objects to throw at them. Sometimes when you're carrying so many objects, they'll actually bounce off of each other and fly in the wrong direction. Even when you have only one item, the lock-on aiming isn't the best thing in the world, as it sometimes completely misses the enemy you're trying to hit. One thing about Silver that's kind of fun is
This all sounds awful.
that you can pull your inner Neo from the Matrix and actually catch missiles that robots shoot at you with your psychic field. And then you
Did they swap Sonic and Silver's energy bars? No, they just never finished Sonic's for some reason. Well, that would make a lot of sense.
can actually send it back at them after doing so. The problem is, I swear, sometimes these missiles go right past your psychic field, and it's not because I'm running out of energy or anything, they just happen to slip through. And especially with one certain boss fight that shoots a shitload of missiles at you, there's no way you can possibly catch them all, so you actually have to still dodge while catching them at the same time. If you want to stun enemies, going right up to them with your Pimp Slap is a little too close to my tastes. Despite having psychic powers, his Pimp Slap can't stun enemies from a long distance, so you might accidentally walk into enemies trying to perform this attack.
You do have to get unreasonably close to them to actually do the slap.
Ground Pound might help later, but I must ask, why the hell do you have to stun them? Why can't we just pick them up as they are? It would be so much faster and more satisfying to walk up to one of Eggman's gunner robots, just pick it up, and fling it wherever the fuck you want. I mean, the bigger enemies, I understand stunning them, but I can't just pick up an Iblis lizard without stunning it? Boo! And fuck the people who say that being able to pick up robots without stunning them would be too easy. Firstly, it wouldn't. Secondly, what? You don't want to have fun? Sometimes there's joy to be had with being a cheating bastard.
Terrific song coming up.
I'm going to mention a game I find rather enjoyable. A game with a protagonist who also manipulates objects with telekinesis, and I think would be a good template for any future appearances Sonic Team would ever try to give Silver. Because his gameplay isn't doomed from the start.
Just join Winners Nano. Nano is either sleeping or throwing up due to the one-chip challenge last night. He will probably be back in a couple hours.
It could have been fun, especially if it were more like Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Psychic powers, the Force, whatever, it's the same thing. You play a Sith warrior named Starkiller, and in the game you can pick up objects with the right trigger button and actually manipulate where they go with the left and right thumbsticks. Silver cannot manipulate objects at all. He picks them up, they hover in front of him until he sends it somewhere. Starkiller can literally send it left and right, up and down. Hell, you can spin objects in circles if you want.
You guys remember when I said that the Super Mario Galaxy Hub World music was killer? This is the music.
And oh yes, Starkiller can pick up enemies. I can pick up stormtroopers and literally throw them at other stormtroopers. And that doesn't ruin the challenge because the enemies I'm not picking up are still attacking me. So it's not too easy. It's fun. Starkiller can do force pushes to knock over things in his way. A projectile attack would be so damn useful for Silver, since I don't care for constantly running around looking for boxes. Doesn't he shoot a green energy ball at Sonic twice?
I've never played the Force games before. I've never played the Force games before. I hear they're pretty good, though.
Why can't I do that? Also, Starkiller runs faster than Silver, and he uses his lightsaber as a melee weapon when you need to wait for your force energy to recharge. I don't see why Silver can't be fast and have the ability to homing attack or jump into enemies. Yes, he uses his mind to kill things, but why can he not just jump into them normally too? Silver would have been far more satisfying to play as a powerhouse character. Someone you tell your friends about and go, yeah, Sonic's fast, Shadow's cool, but Silver? Holy shit, his gameplay was awesome! Games are supposed to be fun. Silver isn't fun. He has a fun nugget of an idea, but he never reaches that potential. And again, his gameplay is nothing but killing room after room of enemies.
Did I turn it down
his
to low?
platforming isn't a big focus, and it's not what you'll remember about playing him. Sorry, Silver. Your gameplay just wasn't satisfying. It's tedious and slow and nowhere near as empowering as it should be. Well, we got 3 side characters left. Amy Rose returns once again, and remember when I said back in part 2 that a lot of people didn't like playing as her in Sonic Adventure? It got worse. Amy Rose was always slow, and she always used her hammer to attack enemies, but it was never as slow and as stiff as it is here. I'll never understand why they made her hammer small so that it doesn't have any reach.
They took a part that people did not like from SA1, and they intentionally made it worse. We are talking about Dotto's favorite game. How you doing, Devils?
You have to be really damn close to enemies just to hit them, and her attacks are delayed as well. Don't stop in time, you run into an enemy and take a hit. And every attack you miss is that extra 2 seconds you're giving surrounding enemies a chance to hurt you. And her hit detection isn't all that great either. Holy shit. Hit him! Hit him! Hit the fucking thing! Jesus!
That is really bad.
What the hell was that? Amy cannot attack in the air either, so you have to attack when on the ground. Not sure why, she could before. They gave Amy a double jump, but after performing that second jump, her momentum gets screwed, and you better have been close to the platform you were going to, otherwise, Amy will stiffly drop into the bottomless pit below. So the first jump has good reach, second one, you go high into the sky and fall 2 inches ahead.
So weird.
Right, that was a bad idea. Also, she can turn invisible. No, really, you'll hold the attack button, and she becomes invisible for a short period of time, allowing you to attack enemies without being detected. It's really useless. All it does is drag the game out even longer.
Has Amy ever been able to go invisible ever for any reason? Why can she do that? Ball pit puzzle. It's coming up. Don't worry.
So yeah, nothing to say about Amy. She doesn't even have that fun hammer vault thing she used to do before. Sonic Team seems to believe that she should be an unplayable character with no redeeming fun to be had. So she is. And it was development time well wasted once again. I mean, fuck, why do they bother? Seriously. E123 Omega. Well, he's that bulky robot from Sonic Heroes. That bulky robot whose top speed is actually faster than Sonic. I'm serious. Omega is actually faster than Sonic.
How do they fuck that up, man? They need one side by side. How do they fuck that up?
Cause that makes sense! Anywho, Omega isn't really that annoying in terms of gameplay styles. He can hover
She's always been invisible to Sonic. That's fair.
around by pushing the jump button again in the air, much like Gamma and Dr. Eggman's Egg Walker in the previous games. The funny thing about Omega is that you can repeatedly push the A button to actually stop his descent and keep him in the air much longer.
It feels like anything that saves this game is just things that are broken about the game. Like Sonic's purple gem and Silver's ability to hover like this, and E123 Omega's ability to hover like this. Like, it feels like the only redeeming qualities about the game are the broken parts that weren't intended to be like that.
He can reach really ridiculous distances, and many users have found ways to glitch him to areas he isn't supposed to go to. I personally haven't, because I really don't look for glitches or game-breaking things. When Rouge gets stuck on a wall, you can bet your ass I wasn't looking for that. Anywho, Omega's combat is all projectile attacks. You charge up the cannon with the
Expected toasting at 245 bits. The Sonic DS and 3DS games are some of the most fever-dream games ever. I don't know if I've ever seen any of those played, but I believe it.
attack button, and you release it to shoot lasers at enemies. I find it pretty uneasy to work, so instead, when I play Omega, I just jump and mash the X button over and over again. Not only does that keep Omega in the air, but it really does a decent job locking onto enemies and killing them slightly faster. Fighting Mephiles? Jump and mash buttons. Fighting Iblis monsters? Jump and mash buttons. It's all I do with Omega. I wish he had his clothesline attack from Sonic Heroes, but it probably won't kill the bigger guys in one hit, so whatever. His gameplay is relatively harmless. And finally, we reached the last playable character.
He actually couldn't complain about Omega that much. That's something.
Blaze.
What up, Yoshi? Yeah.
A lot of people And finally, we reached the last playable character, Blaze. A lot of people disagree with me and say that she's the best character to play in the game. She plays like Sonic and Shadow, you know, she runs at decent speed, she homing attacks, and she has a really nice double jump attack too. It's certainly better than Amy Rose's double jump because this one actually keeps momentum. As for everything else, I don't know. Something about her just rubs me the wrong way. Her homing attack is a little too wild for my tastes. Because double jump requires the jump button, they made her homing attack the X button, and when you're standing on the ground, you can actually do a homing attack from the ground. Anywho, it acts like a drill, and it stays in the sky much longer, and I feel it could be pretty imprecise in landing where you want to go. That's just what I found. I can't really prove that. I can't really say anything other than it's my opinion, unlike a lot of the shit I say about this game. But I just never found Blaze that enjoyable. She can also use the X button to create a fire tornado attack so she can barrel
Blaze this fire. I see the pun.
through enemies.
Just watch Dotto choose to fuck Elise. Yeah, no, Dotto's a furry, 100%.
In theory, fact, a fire tornado attack so she can barrel through enemies. In theory. Fact is, if it runs out at the wrong time, you're just taking a hit, so I really don't like using it all that much. She's okay, but like Omega, she's not one of the main trio, so you really won't be playing her for that long. If she is better than Sonic, well, big deal. You're gonna play her like maybe 3 times in the whole game. So yay! But finally, we're done with all the characters. Bottom line, their control doesn't work, and none of them are super fun to play. And even the characters who
Blaze was the only character that actually worked. It looked like he had a pretty good time with E123 Omega, but I've never played, I don't know.
might have been fun, they can't salvage anything out of some of these terrible levels. So there are a total of 10 levels in the game, and in each storyline, you're going to be playing each level, no matter how nonsensical or pointless to the story it is. Unlike Sonic Adventure, which gave certain stories only like 3 or 4 levels, because they knew it wouldn't make sense for Big the Cat to fish in Speed Highway. No, let's let Silver fuck around in Dusty Desert, because Amy senses that Sonic is there. Spoilers, he isn't. At least when Sonic Heroes did it, it was under the guise that each team was a different difficulty. People still hated it there, but whatever. Well, time to tell you my issues with each and every level in this game across all 3 storylines.
Oh boy.
Wave Ocean. To be honest, this is the first level, and I made my issues with the mock speed part, the kind of sudden wall jumping part, and the odd design of adding stone loop-de-loops in the water when they really didn't need to be there. The only new thing I have to say is that Shadow Story really has an annoying part where they drop you in a giant open beach area. There is a gate that you need to open in order to leave. They never show you this gate. There is a switch to open the gate in a horseshoe-shaped cave. They never tell you the switch is in that cave. A thing you need to keep in mind is that this big open area also has a dock with a ramp that will boost you to giant hills, and you never need to go there at all. You assume maybe it'll lead somewhere you need to go, but no, it's just pointless to go there unless you're killing enemies for the S rank or whatever.
A whole side section that serves zero purpose. Classic.
When you flip the switch in the cave, again, it doesn't signify what the switch did, so you don't know what you accomplished by flipping it. You're running around aimlessly, not understanding where to go. It's bad level design. Open fields don't lend themselves to Sonic, not unless you got like a radar or blips telling you where to go. It's just bad. Dusty Desert. To be fair to this level, it was great for Sonic since it's the only level with one loading screen, no mock speed sections, and no real dickish parts. I mean, it wasn't super fun or anything, but it's one of the only harmless levels in the game. For Sonic, anyway. For Shadow and Silver, you spend most of the time there in the inside caverns, and the level goes on far too long.
Oh my god, Shadow,
killing
please!
enemies
Oh
in
no!
enclosed rooms, lots of non-platforming. I say non-platforming because for some reason this level is filled with lots of platforms that extend in and then extend out. And yet, they come out of another platform. There's no timing required for these jumps because you can just jump on the edge anyway. Silver, by far, has the worst of all of this, though.
Brace yourselves. This one fucking sucks.
In the beginning, they make you push all of these giant white balls into the holes like it's some kind of billiards game. Each ball has a number on the side that counts down every time Silver pushes one of them with his pimp slap. When the balls aren't exploding because they all run into each other, they're exploding because you push the ball one too many times. Oh, and the number counts down even when you're not pushing it. Great! Now, the first part isn't really that big of a deal. The last part most certainly is. This is the ball puzzle. People know about the ball puzzle because it's quite infamous. Here's the scenario. They want you to push one ball down a hallway that turns left at one point and has lots of holes in the area. You need to push it into the final hole where the door leading to the exit is. If it falls into any other hole, it respawns at the start and you have to do it all over again. Unlike a pool or billiards game where maybe they'll give you a purple line to show you where the ball will bounce and end up, they expect you to do it through Silver's Pimp Slap. No indicator of how it'll fly off your Pimp Slap, and because it works on the Havoc's physics engine, most people will have a different experience playing this. The majority had this experience.
Hooray. This is the very first hole. Hooray. Very first hole. Hooray. Ah, that one was actually near the end, but then he fell in. Like the third hole. Hooray.
Just put the fucking ball in the hole!
What idiot thought this was a good idea? Really? We're balancing so much with this game already, and you didn't even try to make the ball puzzle really simplistic or fun?
This game for the 360, I never got this far. I wouldn't have known it was this bad. Yeah, you're lucky.
Good God, what a terrible idea! I've heard horror stories of some people being stuck on this puzzle for over an hour. Over an hour!
Like a Dark Souls boss.
Real? The Pimp Slap is not a good method for directing this ball. If you're standing too left to the ball, too right to the ball, or maybe too far from the ball, or too close to the ball, you never know how the hell this thing is going to react.
At least it wasn't the PS3 version. Somehow that one was worse. Can you explain how? How did they make the PS3 version worse?
It'll bounce and roll wherever the hell it wants, and there's no reliable way to just navigate this thing wherever you want. And even if you take really slow pushes and try to be super careful with it, the timer will hit 0 and the ball will just explode. So you have to make giant leaps of faith or you'll never get the ball into the hole. People always
He had to shoot that ball over a hole.
assume that when I say Sonic 06 is a terrible game, I'm just talking about glitches.
Oh, he made it.
What? the fuck is glitchy about...
He got it with like 6 strokes left. He did a really good hit though. He got a really lucky hit. Apparently the glitches were more prevalent. I didn't even... this part wasn't even glitches on the 360. It was just awful the way it was intentionally designed. So I can't imagine glitches making it worse.
This. What's glitchy about Amy Rose's terrible double jump? What's glitchy about a stupid open area in Wave Ocean?
Yeah, okay, see, this is his point. It's like, this isn't even glitchy. This is just terrible game design.
This game is glitchy about this. I'm just talking about glitches. What the fuck? It's a faith or you'll never get the ball into the hole. People always assume that when I say Sonic 06 is a terrible game, I'm just talking about glitches. What the fuck is glitchy about this? What's glitch?
You alive? No, same. Honestly, until about 2 or 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, I don't know if I was gonna be able to sit here, if I was gonna throw on the Nano video and just go try to lay down or something. Yeah, but it finally wore off on me. What killed me was my burps. Were the fucking chips. So I started drinking. So that way they're peach and strawberry instead. I started slamming the seltzers. Is it a YouTube vid? Yes. If you look up, go to YouTube and look up Clement Reviews Sonic 06, you'll see this whole thing, or you can watch it here with me. But Clement's a really good YouTuber worth subscribing to. I just forgot this video was like 240. 480. Yeah, but basically, he really looks like 240. Yeah, and I told him, yeah, Clement didn't get with the times until fucking like last year, a couple months ago. Even for 2012, this is bad video quality. But I've never seen the Some Call Me Johnny. I always just default to this.
Glitchy about Amy Rose's terrible double jump is glitchy about this. What's glitchy about Amy Rose's terrible double jump? What's glitchy about a stupid open area in Wave Ocean? This game was designed badly. It's not just bad coding or a lack of playtesting fixes. It's general terrible ideas that sunk this ship. I really don't understand how they could approve all of these terrible decisions. I know I keep saying this, and I'm gonna say it again, but what were they thinking? Good lord! White Acropolis. I already mentioned that the first...
John, yeah, John usually does one-offs, right? Sometimes he'll revisit it, but...
He'll literally do one video for the game, and then the next.
This is a 7-parter, and every video is roughly a half hour, so like...
Both of these are way more in-depth than most reviews for games, though. Like, John's review for Sonic 6 is still more in-depth than most reviews for most games.
Opening area has no business being used. White Acropolis. But what were they thinking? Good lord! White Acropolis. I already mentioned that the first opening area has no business being used to snowboard around. It's not a long, stretchy hill with tons of jumps. It's too many hard turns and trees getting in your way. Even if the snowboard had Sonic Adventure physics, it would be really awkward to play around in this level. That's basically the story of this game. Also, fun thing, you can actually glitch behind the avalanche when it chases you. And if you're playing as Blaze, it's possible to get stuck, and you'll have to retry the level in order to progress any further. Not a big gate.
Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking keyboard. I do it all the time. Oh my god, I turn on captions.
Chases you. Even if the snowboard had Sonic Adventure physics, it would be really awkward to play around in this level. Also, fun thing, you can actually glitch behind the avalanche when it chases you. And if you're playing as Blaze, it's possible to get stuck, and you'll have to retry the level in order to progress any further. Not a big problem, mind you, but it can happen. I don't understand this level's fascination with searchlights and making us destroy them. In Silver's campaign, we destroy them to bring down laser gates so we can progress. And in Shadow's storyline, we have to use the missiles from his buggy to shoot down or run over all of the searchlight towers at the end
go to the bathroom real quick, Shadow.
Otherwise, the goal ring doesn't show up. By the way, that almost scared me into thinking Shadow's storyline was going to be a destroy everything in the level scenario. Thank God.
Good morning, chat.
But either way, this isn't
y'all
Metal
doing?
Gear Solid. The robots know I'm there. Who cares if the searchlights are still up? It's nonsensical. What, Eggman wouldn't hear all the gunfire and giant explosions? Oh yeah, real stealthy there, Shadow. He'll never know you're there. Crisis City. It has a Mach speed section. It has a shadow hang gliding section, though despite my jokes earlier, this one actually requires controller input because you don't win by doing
Hey,
nothing.
holding up.
What
My
a
stomach is like
compliment.
beatboxing like
As for
too, but
everything
it's not
else,
like
I
don't
don't
have to
like
go to the
how
bathroom.
leaps of faith they want you to do
think
by
it's just,
homing attacking
like-
enemies over bottomless pits. It sounds silly, but the homing attack is
Sorry.
really wonky.
I think it's just
if
stomach.
you have no more enemies to hit, trying to land on some of the narrow ledges
Knocking
isn't
around
easy.
because of the chip.
Running high
The
speeds
chip was a
on
lot
small
to
ledges
take
and
in my
missing
stomach at
springs
once.
and
My
falling
stomach
through
isn't even
doom
used to.
It's easy to do.
Like I'm
And I swear
probably the
there are
most.
invisible walls where there shouldn't be.
I know the video is very interesting, but I'm probably the most used to spicy stuff in the entire group here. I definitely just can't deal with pain. Like as soon as my stomach started hurting, that's when I was like, I can't do this. Like heat doesn't bother me. It's pain. So that's why I tapped out early. Like 5 minutes. But yeah, I threw up at like 5 minutes as well. Or 6 minutes. But yeah, everybody seems to. I don't know what happened with Nano. I don't know if Nano even if he had any reaction during the night or not. But he said he didn't have the hot ones. Like pull back until the day after. So it might happen again for him for the chip. But yeah, sheesh. Yeah, don't do the chip out there, kids. Not gonna lie to you. It is not preferable. Anywho. Like do the
No! I love Shadow's end quote, by the way. It is so fucking appropriate for this game. You're screaming along with him.
I swear I was pushing forward there and something blocked me. I wasn't at a wall. What was that? Flame core. God, I hate this level. This level seems to think that running alongside the wall is something you should do constantly, and if you fail to do so, you're falling into the lava. What's my natural instinct after hitting a dash pad and turning completely sideways? To hold up on the controller. If I let go, I will fall and die. If I go down, I'll fall and die.
Yeah, this game is.
Well, guess what? If I hold up too much, I might hit the
But if
ceiling
you didn't,
and fall.
if some of you didn't know, there is someone that made like a Sonic 06 PC version that's like a few levels, and like the game is actually created well. It's the same game, but they like made it decently. I forgot it was like Sonic 06 PC or something like that.
To my doom.
Have you
Guess
played that?
What? Maybe an Iblis worm will
Sonic
pop
06
right up
PC
and
version?
I'll run into him and fall into
It's
my
like a PC
doom.
version where it's like remade.
Or guess what?
But like it actually
Maybe I'll
works.
just fall for no reason whatsoever.
I think so.
I don't
Yeah,
get
Project
this.
06.
Admittedly,
Yeah.
I've fallen and screwed up
That's
quite
a good
bit
one.
in Speed Highway's wall running in Sonic Adventure. It wasn't a perfected art that always works. Why is there so much of this? You fall in lava, your rings just disappear into it, and you'll never get them
Wonder if
back.
Clement knows
If you
600 people
somehow reach a
simultaneously watched it. I
platform
mean, the video
before
has,
your invulnerability
even in part
disappears,
4, this
you
video has
still gotta
500,000
reattempt
views,
the wall
so
running
450,000
again.
views.
And without rings, fail again, and you're done. Something unreliable should never dictate whether I make it through a level. Ball puzzle included.
This video's so old.
How about those rooms where they just take away the lights? Why do they
Does have
do
dislikes,
this?
so I figured they'd
We're
be
in a
gone by now.
volcano,
No,
and apparently
they're not
some parts
removing
of
it
this
off.
dark, rocky structure are incredibly well lit. But others? Nah, not so much.
Apparently, there's an extension out now where, yeah.
Oh, do the bright areas have some open windows into the outside that I don't know about? It's nighttime. Who gives a fuck? More importantly, who wants to bumble around in the dark? This isn't fucking Silent Hill. I'm playing a goddamn platformer.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just like compilations are just the whole thing together. But you said you just want to do this.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd much rather just watch the Clement reviewing it top to bottom.
They pretend that when you hit the purple rocks, they'll light up and you'll be able to see what you're doing. No, you don't! The minute you step in any direction away from those purple rocks, it goes dark again! Well, what good was that? I have a friend who can't even walk around at night because she can't see anything. God knows she wouldn't be able to play this level. Way to consider people with bad eyesight. It's so dumb.
Chat, there's a Discord amongst the speedrunning community right now, and it's, should turbo controllers be allowed for people who have arthritis and can't mash? What are your thoughts? Not to get political.
Between the annoying...
But to get political.
Personally, like, I want them to be included, but simultaneously, it's like, how many tools can you use where the game is sort of played for you before it's weird, I guess?
fire circles which just turn on and start flaming, and the stupid Iblis worms who are really fucking annoying to notice, you get surprise attacked way too much. Why does the Iblis worm have to make this small brown dust cloud that's really hard to see in dark or brown areas? Why don't you just make him roar or, not be underground? It's really annoying when you don't finish killing an Iblis worm and then he just fucks off and goes underground for a bit, and you have to wait for him to pop up. No, you have to wait for him, because this volcano operates on kill all the enemies or the door won't open mentality. Like volcanoes in the real world, right? And finally, what the hell is with the falling molten rocks? Yeah, I get it. The volcano is erupting. We don't need chunks of magma to just surprise us and hit us. That should be a background thing, not a real hazard that no goddamn good player could possibly react to in time. I can't see the shadows of the magma rocks on the black rocky ground, and even if I could, you expect me to dodge him with Shadow, who skates around really slowly? Why? Why? Why did they bother? This isn't a glitch. It's just a terrible idea. Glitches are not the main problem with this game. I need you all to know that. I need you to start spreading that as gospel to anyone you know. It's not glitches that ruin this game. It is terribly designed. Oh yeah, those magma rocks were a great idea.
This is what I mean when I say if they were to remake this game to be good, it would literally not be recognizable to the OG.
Fuck this stupid game. Radical Train. Stupid game. Radical Train.
You're off.
Where it literally puts, that's a scripted loop. Once he hits the speed thing, he can't control it anymore, and he's still...
In this level, all
not
three
even his
characters
fault.
platform through the exact same scenario. In fact, they platform at the exact same time, because in the following cutscene, they all run into each other. Yeah, and I know Silver has to use boxes to actually affect the weights, and Sonic and Shadow are doing two different things to the train they have to chase, but it's really the same level no matter who you're playing as. A lot of conveyor belts that change direction on you, and you can't be slow. You have to be fast in this level if you're Sonic or Shadow, or the train will do what it does. Shadow's motorcycle area is lame at the beginning, and Sonic has a Mach Speed section here. Yes, a Mach Speed section is an automatic fail for any level. They suck. Radical Train goes by fairly quickly, and it doesn't have any real thrills at all. It's just another level I don't want to play again. Tropical Jungle. Well, it had that one good part I mentioned before in part 1. Hey look, a thrilling and special moment. Again, I just like the playful fun of Sonic and Elise having a wild adventure, and Sonic scaring her into thinking maybe they might hit the ground. It's charming! This game has no charm whatsoever, so it really stands out, among all others. Wave Ocean had the whale smashing up the docks, but that was a reused moment from Sonic Adventure. And any thrills you get
Best part about the music in this game is that you can buy the soundtrack separately and don't have to actually play the game to hear it.
This game is joyless. Anywho, Tropical Jungle has a lot of swinging on vines, and you have to notice when the purple flower at the bottom of these vines glow. Because when they glow, that's when you're expected to jump. Jump at the wrong time, and you will plummet to your death. A lot of timing required here. For Sonic, this level isn't so bad. No Mach Speed sections, and only 2 load times for this level, and...
Oh my god.
Speed sections, and only 2 load times for this level, and...
Oh my god.
Fuck you, game! Fuck you! Even when you give me a fairly okay level, you put me through this shit! I hate you! I hate this fucking game! I hate everything about you! Ah! Well, see, I was just checking our inboxes, and we got floods of emails of fans wanting Sonic 06 now. They want the game right now.
You're just about to give
This
him.
is definitely.
You're about to give him the massive top, and you just look it up at him because he has to yell out Sonic 06 before you top him off.
It's definitely the what you see, what she sees angle. That's okay.
So many emails! We have a problem, sir! The fans want it now? Oh man, that has never happened in the history of anything! If the fans want it now, well, we gotta stop production. We can't bother to fix the glitches. Let's get it out right now. Gotcha! We'll release the game right away! We won't fix the glitches, we'll release it right away because that's what the fans want! Man, I wish those fans weren't so demanding!
He doesn't he has to put the glasses on and the shirt, but he kind of looks more like...
I think if you see his other stuff, if you look at the way he dresses and the fact that like it's a stereotype, it's not necessarily one I believe, but he has the braces on. I think he does kind of look the part, but like the older he got, the more away from it he got for sure. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, sucks to be us. Sorry for that freak out. But anywho,
We are currently in part 5 of 7, by the way.
Tropical Jungle is easily one of my least favorite of Silver's levels to play in the
More
game.
or less.
The design of this
I
place
felt like
is all
shit
over
for the
the
first
map.
hour or two I was on
You
here.
can go in this direction, you can swing on this log and reach the higher pathways, and there are turtles to ride on,
think I would.
fruits to knock down to summon them, and blah blah blah. There's a lot.
I didn't think I'd make it. I honestly thought I was going to throw the video up and then get some blankets and a pillow out in the hallway and just sleep out there. Like,
hallway? Damn.
Going on here. This place has some of the most brutal slowdown in the game.
yeah, I came around. It was just, I kept coming in waves. My stomach just kept getting hot.
Yeah.
Even after, like, because, like, when I threw up, I didn't really, like, I tried to make myself throw up, and all I got was the milkshake froth. So I didn't really get anything out of it. It just sort of went away slowly. But, like, if I literally thought, like, hey, I should probably be taken to the hospital, but I felt so bad I didn't want to move to tell you guys to take me to the hospital, so I just didn't. Like, that's how bad that was.
God damn.
And because it wasn't, like, right after, like, with
I'm
you.
just saying for future reference, if I'm asleep in the same house as you and you have to go to the hospital, still tell me.
Well, no, you weren't asleep. This is when I was laying down and I came down to go to use the bathroom for a little while. I just didn't want to move from the bathroom to tell you guys. Because, like, I didn't throw up right away like you did. So, like, it was there. And when I tried to throw up, I couldn't because it was half digested. So I just sat there and felt just pain for a while. Like, I was literally writhing on the bathroom floor in there.
No, I also writhed on the bathroom floor.
Yeah,
I was like, bruh.
I was
Breaking Bad.
I was rolling around fucking
game as well. I don't get this level. Why does it insist on misleading and confusing the players? Now, I don't play this game that often on account of the fact that I hate it, and I surely wouldn't go back to this level even if I did, as it's one of the weakest ones. But upon recording this review, I immediately came up to the first checkpoint, which leads to a laser gate. But I had no idea how to bring down that laser gate. I killed every robot in my area, and I didn't know if there was a hidden switch or something, so I did some backtracking and took a higher route instead to bypass it.
Who got hit the hardest? I'm honestly going to go out on a limb and say me. I don't know Nano's experience. I know Toasty, I'm going to assume, like, even though I know you're feeling like shit now, because you threw up in the beginning, I'm going to assume that helped you a lot. I'm going to assume that, like, alleviated a lot. I know Xavier's not feeling well right now, but he's asleep, so he's got that going for him. And I have not heard a peep out of Nano. That's not to say he's not suffering, but I'm going to assume I got the worst of it.
Yeah, he's got his own bad day. Who knows? He said he didn't get hit with the hot ones stuff until the next day, so that might just be like a delayed reaction for him. It's just very obvious that everybody got it at specific times.
Yeah.
Like, the one chip didn't spare any lives. Like, we all got fucked. Like,
Toasties was instant. I got mine a little bit later, and then it's like, as mine began to alleviate, I all might passed it to Xavier, because Xavier went from playing balloons, and he was telling Chad, he's like, yeah, I put on a good front earlier, but man, I feel bad now. And then, like, I went to the bathroom, and when I came back, his head was down on his desk, and he's like, hey, can you take over? I'm like, yeah, man, I got it.
His head was down on the desk.
But he was like, he was done. He was out.
Yeah, no. The one chip is no joke, dog. I'm telling y'all, don't. Like, if someone's like daring you to do it, like, make sure they're just paying you a lot of money, because this is a lot of pain to go through.
I'm never doing a spicy challenge again as long as I live. Y'all better
spicy challenge.
Y'all better buy that fucking merch. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Completely. It's so easy to find checkpoints here and go in the opposite direction they intended you to, and this level is like a maze. A boring one where you spend a lot of it riding at giant turtles. So wait, normal dogs, anthro-purple cats, giant realistic turtles. Real world. Hello. Again, this isn't new, but I thought
he hasn't got there yet. I believe that's part 6 or 7. I think 7's the end game. I think 6 is where he complains about the story. This is the last of his gameplay complaints.
Yeah. Fuck it. In the Shadow story, you actually play through Silver's tropical jungle as Rouge, but because she can climb walls, the level is far more enjoyable. It's not a maze when you can climb to the highest point and skip all the backtracking and confusion.
I believe
You'll still get stuck on walls, but at least I'm not playing Silver.
Chat said that earlier. They said Silver's just future Trunks. I was like, I guess I see it, but I never made the comparison before.
Yeah, he pretty much is.
This level really sucked for him. I think Tropical Jungle is Silver's worst level. And it's his second level in the game. Jeez. Kingdom Valley. I've already discussed my displeasure about the fact that you have to undergo 3 side missions in order to reach this place. Not just with Sonic, but with Silver as well.
Sonic borrows so much. Oh, they actually said he's based on Trunks. Sonic borrows so much from Dragon Ball because Super Sonic is literally based on Super Saiyan. So the fact that they just yoink Trunks is also something else.
They be taking DBZ stuff.
What was the business proposition Rymanson offered? Because it's probably a big fat fucking no. How you doing, Wape?
Well, 12 loading screens at most, and if you forgot to save by pushing pause and hitting the save button,
I should be
something
gifting
you
subs
really
while Nano's
never
asleep.
have
You
to
never
do
know.
ever, since all the levels
You wake up to like
finish
7
save
emails
the
like, you
game
spent
for
$5.
you.
It's like,
That's an hour of gameplay you have to replay. That's lame. Kingdom Valley is probably by far the biggest level in the game, and I hate when Sonic levels drag out for an eternity. Believe it or not,
especially because like I literally felt too shitty to play games when I started. I'm like, we're gonna queue up Sonic 06, and Clement's gonna do most of the fucking work. But like, I came around. It started happening.
I actually tried to S-rank every level in this game. Or I was going to anyway. But levels like Kingdom Valley are an example of why I never could go for that pointless Xbox achievement.
I waited. I waited a little bit till I felt okay. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, do your thing. It's just if you end up throwing up, don't blame me.
To show how much of a sad bastard I am. When you screw up once in a giant 10-minute long level, S-rank gone. All those robots you killed, all those loading screens you had to sit through, all that tedious gameplay.
There's also no way it's his favorite game. I don't believe that.
Nothing because a goddamn tower crushed your hovercraft, and now your points are at 0, and you'll never make the S rank now. I could never have the patience to try and S rank a game this lengthy and drawn out when the stupidest things in the world can kill you. It's not worth it.
No thanks.
But yeah, Kingdom Valley is super long. It has a Mach speed section, and I got my worst game over of all time on this one because it involves wall running, and it's a little tricky to judge what's a wall and what's a rock you're going to bounce off of and fall to your doom. Rouge the Bat can't jump off of walls, and she has to find keys.
As I said, my stomach has been beatboxing almost all night. Like
I'm gonna say it one more time. When I very first ate the chip and the heat started to set in, the pain was the worst like heat pain I've ever felt in my life. Like it's not like ooh that's spicy. It's like literally physical pain in my mouth. That's why I tapped out early. And every feeling I've gotten from the chip since then has been progressively worse. When I first started drinking the milkshake, the heat didn't get better. It got worse. I was like, oh no.
That's because you had touched the straw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and then my lips also, but
yeah.
even still.
My lips were on fire too.
And then after that, I had the worst stomach pain. I kind of forgot humans could feel pain to that degree when I had the stomach pain in the bathroom, and I couldn't throw it up because it had been digesting long enough that it didn't work.
As soon as I go out of frame in the video, that is when my stomach pain kicks the fuck in. Like my shit is in maximum overdrive, and my shit is beating my stomach straight up, and I'm like, I was doing like this, like, cause that shit was hurting, bruh. Like bad. Like,
I would do the eating the chip and sitting on it for 2 minutes before I milkshake 3 more times before I would go through what I went through with like my stomach pain in the bathroom because it was so bad. It's not all for the bit. I'm literally never doing a heat challenge ever again. Oh, Sin and Ryan want to do another spicy challenge? Yeah, they can fuck off forever.
She doesn't get a radar like the Sonic Adventure games, so you're blindly looking for them. Now, you
remember how bad the treasure hunting missions were in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? They took away the radar for Sonic 06.
Yeah, I don't know why they would.
But there were still 3 keys you had to find in a bigger map. It's just...
Good news is they'll always be in the same 3 places every time you play the game, so if you know where to go, no big deal. And 2 of the keys are obvious because one's behind a laser gate and one's inside a blue box. That 3rd key will definitely test how long people will be spending bumbling around, though. It's inside a tower. A tower with a door that is closed and will not open from the outside. Hell, maybe this is your first time playing any Kingdom Valley level since you never finished Sonic or Silver's campaign. How the fuck are you supposed to know that there's anything in that tower and it's not a structure for Rouge to climb on? How are you supposed to know you can bomb out the windows and get inside that way? A lot of players like me aren't going to draw the conclusion that, maybe I should bomb the stained glass windows to get inside. I remember spending an eternity looking for that last...
Oh, yeah? Oh, is he in my spot? Gotcha.
Because he usually sleeps on the bed.
He must have been really feeling horrible to move from the bed to couch for some reason.
Yeah.
He must have been feeling awful. I don't know why he would switch. I've slept on the couch. He slept on the bed every time we gone to sleep.
How
He was not doing well at all when he went out. He's-
check on him real quick. I just want to know.
Well, I mean, make sure he's awake. Yeah. Because he legitimately said, "Hey, Thunder, can you take over?" And as he was walking out, I asked him something, and he did not answer me. He just closed the door and kept going. He was just a wall of force. Like,
Key. The level design and planning in this game really sucks. After
I have a bad fear he's going to wake up Xavier and it's going to go horribly. We'll see how it goes.
finally finding all those keys, we come to Shadow's first hovercraft section. And this part is absolutely stupid. You're driving around this body of water, dodging boxes and shooting robots in your way.
Keep in mind, this thing tips over, so if he touches a box, hey, Abraham, thank you for purchasing the joggers. Extending the time. The time will get extended when Nano wakes up, or Xavier. Probably Nano. Appreciate it. Appreciate the purchase. Keep in mind, he's dodging these boxes because this thing can tip over, and if he tips over, he dies. And that's hilarious but awful because this game's really bad. So he's trying to avoid the boxes.
But this level has tons of towers. Really incompetently made towers that literally fall over if even the slightest of gunfire touches the base of these towers. The camera is only looking where you're looking. I'm pretty damn sure these towers fall over regardless if you shoot them or not. And if you can't see it falling, it will land on you and kill you instantly. So in order to not die, I have to play the game in the most awkward way possible. Constantly driving slowly, pushing the right analog stick all the way up, and holding it there just to see if any structure might be falling.
Thunder 06 stream win. You have to gift me 100 tier 3 subs on my channel, not this one. Also, I don't know how I would play it. I don't have a 360 or a PS3.
My way.
He's doing better.
If I don't do this, I will get killed. No doubt.
After going through it myself, it's really good to hear he's doing better because that was doing awful.
So thanks for giving me the hovercraft, Sonic team. It's real fun to play in a level that surprises you with airborne death and kills all the fun that could have been there. And like Silver's Tropical Jungle, this is Shadow's second level. His
said, okay,
second!
never mind.
Have you
Like,
heard of scaling
how'd I
the
do that?
difficulty? Kingdom Valley
How'd I-
is
okay,
easily
I'm
one of the
doing
hardest levels in the
that.
game when compared to everything else. You put Shadow through a giant 9-minute long experience where things can instantly kill you like it ain't no thing, and he just started the damn game. His next levels are nowhere near as hard or as tedious as this. Planning!
He just played through the Sonic game mode until he picked Elise over Amy, I think, and then he stopped.
No, I'm saying how.
Oh, I have no idea. I
He
haven't asked him.
might have played on the emulator. 'Cause him and Nano know how to use the PS and Xbox emulator.
I got one of the guys who runs TSRP with us knows how to pull up the emulators and get that going, so I could probably talk to him if I really needed to.
If you gave him 100 tier 3 subs on his channel, not this one.
Right. Is there going to be a hard stopping point to the streamathon? Yes. It is currently set for Monday. If the streamathon makes it until Monday, which currently we're at Friday morning. If we finish out the 15 hours, we'll barely make it to Saturday. So there's plenty of time left to add to the streamathon, but it currently goes.
But there is time to add.
There is plenty of time to add.
Because Stream wants to add it last night.
No crumbling towers! We didn't need that as an obstacle for his second level! God!
Green, mixed alcohol.
Anywho, my big problem with Kingdom Valley, aside from all of that, is length. And this level loves light speed dashes. Loves them. Also, I really don't get why in Sonic's story you play as Silver, and in Silver's you play as Sonic. It's so repetitive and nonsensical to me. I didn't play as Amy Rose in Sonic's story back in Sonic Adventure. Keep your characters to their stories. Aquatic base. Level does have convenient switches which kill everything around them when you whack them to speed things up a bit.
Oh, thanks,
and I
Cordell,
like
for
that.
buying a.
But no, this level
I did.
sucks too.
Thank you, Cordell.
Again, too long, too many rooms filled with waves of enemies.
Time
that
will be
aren't
added
fun
when
to
Nano
beat
wakes up.
on. Wait, why are Shadow's gun motorcycles here? This takes place 10 years ago, right?
Their name's
Why
like
would
AJI.
motorcycles be in a secret Soliana laboratory
Not that
trying
I
to
noticed.
play God
It's not
and
to say they
control
didn't. I just didn't
time?
notice it.
Whatever. One thing I should mention is that at some point you actually have to hop onto a giant silver metallic ball and use it to get across a bottomless pit. A bottomless pit with lasers that turn on and off. It's a timing thing where you're supposed to walk on the ball at the right times. It has a slippery momentum too. You don't immediately stop when you're moving the control stick, so you really gotta make sure you stop at the right time. Take it slow, basically.
Where that song is
I think the lasers could be bigger, or at least also
It's also,
higher than your
it feels like he should be walking backwards because he's on a ball,
Yeah.
right?
character, but I don't really hate
And
this
should
part
be, like,
too much.
pushing it
I know a
forward.
lot of people
Yeah.
who do, but I don't really find this that offensive. Take it slow, keep an eye out. But yeah, it's a bad part that a lot of people hate. And I'm done. Done with all the levels. They suck. Even if the character's controlled well, none of these levels make me want to replay them. Sonic's been around for 15 years at this point, and I'll agree that coming up with original ideas is kind of tricky.
Man, the OS
but still, none of these levels
Slap,
feel that
yeah.
special. I don't want to play something that gets interrupted by load times, that makes me fight waves of enemies like it's a beat-em-up
Soundtrack
game
was
or
one of his
something.
3
That
positive things
shoves
he had to say about this
characters
game.
I don't want to play in my face saying, no, appreciate all these terrible...
Shadow kicking the shit out of Silver when Silver tried to flex on him.
That part was fire.
And then there's a part where Sonic is holding Elise and he grabs onto a vine and they drop down and they almost touch the water and she yells, but then they don't and they pop back up. He said that part was charming and Sonic 06 has almost none of that. So
side characters, you have to play them. Even if you only like Sonic, you have to play as Tails. Let's not forget the terrible gimmicks, too.
Fortunately.
But wait, Clement, you're forgetting another important aspect about this game. The boss fights. Every game needs a villain, and every level should pay off with a glorious boss fight. But you're right. There are a ton of bosses in the game, and they all suck, too. First off is the...
These.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Bruh.
Do what you always do. Do what you're always doing when you're interrupting my playthroughs, and just fucking say the name.
No, I will absolutely not do that. That faker who made those lame robots is not me. I am the real Dr. Eggman. That guy's a faker.
I respect that, talking doll. I respect that a great deal. This guy is not Dr. Eggman.
You know what I mean, though.
So
Like,
we
you
won't
see
be
the
doing
you see
our
Coyote,
usual
but I say
bit.
cock and balls from the side.
right.
I'm so fucking drunk.
Well, this is the Egg Cerberus. Yeah, nice one head there, robot. Didn't anyone tell Sonic Team that generally a Cerberus was a 3-headed dog? Bah, whatever. This boss is the first in the game. You only have Sonic's storyline available at the start, and you have to unlock Shadow and Silver by meeting them in the story. It's not a hard boss fight, but it's certainly not that fun. The idea is you have to grind on the dog's tail in order to reach his horn, and in its attempts to shake Sonic off, it will run into walls and get destroyed.
Is this Roger Craig Smith?
No, this is right before Roger Craig Smith started with the one with Sonic Colors, I think. So this and Unleashed were this guy's last games, and then Sonic Colors is when Roger Craig Smith started.
I personally always fuck with the SA2 battle, every voice cast ever, but
It's Ryan Drummond, right? I think.
probably, yeah.
The old voice of Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z. The Ocean Dub.
Oh, the Ocean Dub. Okay. That's wild.
When you get on the horn, you actually manipulate where the dog robot runs, and you're encouraged to run into the statues because that will actually do double damage.
The Egg Cerberus!
Anywho, one of the biggest problems that will plague almost every boss fight is the camera. In previous Sonic games, you generally always had the boss in sight because the camera focused on them. You were never wondering where they were, and you weren't spending a good chunk of the gameplay moving the right analog stick. The camera does not focus on the Egg Cerberus, so you have to move it in order to see him. When you actually grind on the tail,
imagine
the tail...
if like Platinum remade Black Knight.
What does Platinum make?
Platinum games. So like people that made Bayonetta and like all of the third person like high octane action games. They made
like Nier.
Like that and then Astral Chain. Like if they made that game, like if they like remade it and it wasn't Wii based.
Well, that's the big problem. Is it's motion control Wii based. It's like who wants to do this?
I feel like you could probably like if you had the emulator, you could probably just make it work with a controller. Like since you could change all the inputs. But
Maybe.
yeah, it would still be weird.
Eventually runs out, and you're expected to land on his neck rail in order to reach the horn.
I'm just saying, if it were
the
made
camera
well, that'd be
isn't
like
working for you, you'll fall through his neck completely, take a hit, and waste that jump. Why couldn't his tail just go all the way to the horn? BioLizard's neck tube went to his core. I didn't get interrupted to jump onto another neck tube.
That's also literally the second to the last boss in the game and probably the hardest boss in the game, so it's fine.
Oh, and you have to fight the Egg Cerberus twice. When you're fighting it with Shadow, it's at Eggman's ice base, and now the statues, which could have made the fight faster, are completely gone. And for some reason, I have a much bigger problem trying to grind up his tail because Shadow keeps stopping short of it. I don't know what it is, if it's because of his combat homing attack thing, and they want
instead of like blinking for iframes, that you just go invisible. Like it's so bad.
Shadow to be a fair distance away from the enemies he was whacking, but this fight is just really more tedious with Shadow. Also, another thing I feel worth mentioning is that I don't know what the hell the Egg Cerberus is chasing, but he clearly couldn't give a shit about the hedgehog he was ordered to kill. Hello?
He's just running
I'm
away.
over here! Silver the Hedgehog.
Lizard was a good boss, I'll say it. The first one was difficult and kicked my ass as a kid, but as a final boss, I really like when games do the thing, like Sonic Adventure 2 does and a couple of games do it, where the second to last boss is the real final boss, and the last boss, you get some crazy power-up where you're the ultimate badass and you can just kick shit in. And I really like the way Sonic Adventure 2 does that. So the second one for sure. The first one used to beat my ass as a kid, though. Where you're just Shadow.
Like previous 3D games, you get into character battles, where you'll battle Silver as Sonic, then you play as Silver and you'll battle Sonic. Just like how if you're Sonic, you fought Knuckles, and if you're Knuckles, you'll fight Sonic. You know what this game should have been called. So how is that psychic hedgehog to battle in a boss fight? Oh shit, he grabbed me. I couldn't reach the rings. Oh god, I'm already dead? Oh no, he grabbed me again. Well, this time I actually have rings, so... Wait, what the fuck? I didn't have time to escape. He just grabs you right away? Where's the invulnerability? It was on, wasn't it? Well, this time I got him, and shit, he grabbed me again.
Do this! It's no use! It's no use!
Oh,
It sounds
fuck
like Invader
you,
Zim.
game.
no
So
use.
Sonic falls like a feather, and I have to get away from Silver in time, or he'll grab me.
Silver got loose.
This game
Silver got
has
infinite
taught me
combos.
time and time again that if I want distance, I need to air dash to reach places. So if I accidentally do a second homing attack on this guy, he grabs you, flings you to the sky, and then immediately catches and kills you. What great fucking design! This is the second boss fight! God, what were they thinking? You know, it's actually possible to get stuck. Like he'll keep throwing you into the wall and you run into your ring, and it's an endless loop until you pause and restart the fight. Hell, the funniest thing I discovered on the internet is that it's possible to glitch past the
I hope so. Chat, anybody know? I pull it up after this.
invisible wall and have Silver. I discovered on the internet is that it's possible to glitch past the invisible wall and have Silver send you into outer space. It damn feels like outer space because everything gets black beyond the sky.
This game is so
A
well
lot
made.
of people think this makes Sonic 06 so bad it's funny. And I guess, but I really can't forget Ball Puzzle or Knuckles' inability to get off a wall or anything else I'm going to be talking about next. This isn't humor, this isn't that funny, it's just misery the whole way through. But again, Silver Fight, you have to hit him when he picks up tables because that's the only time he's open to attack. And you have to listen for it because the camera sure as hell isn't going to lock onto him. And you know what I really hate? When you're running away from him while the camera is facing him, it decides to go high in the sky and aim at Sonic on the ground. That's not what I wanted. I need to see the fucking Psycho Silver coming towards me. Ugh, this
like how
boss
Sonic
fight
became, like,
is just
Matrix
a
for a second.
train wreck. People assume that knowing what to do makes it okay. Oh, well, when you know what to do, it's a simple fight, and there's really no problem with it. No, it doesn't! Just because I can beat Silver now and never get caught at a wall with him doesn't mean it isn't badly designed. The lack of breathing room when you have invulnerability is brutal. Shadow also has to fight Silver, and it's pretty much the same deal, except the area Shadow fights Silver in is much bigger, and you should never homing attack Silver. Why? Shadow's slower than Sonic, and he falls down slower than Sonic. Even if you don't homing attack him a second time, you still get caught by the asshole. What the hell?
It's no use! It's no use!
I think a lot of people did.
It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use!
It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use!
So only slide into him. On the flip side, when playing as Silver, you're fighting Sonic and Shadow, and they like to build up a homing attack and then fly at you. What do? You pick up objects and hit them with them. That's it. In fact, let this be forewarning.
Yeah, it's so
for
dumb
all
that
of
you can't
Silver's
do it
boss
back to
fights.
them.
You can't
I'd be so pissed if I spent 2 boss fights in a row getting my ass kicked by Silver and then I can't do the stuff he did to me when I get to play as him.
Bosses or attack them in any other way, so it always amounts to waiting for the boss to give you something you need to attack them with, and throwing it at their
Oh, I guess
face.
you can.
Sonic and Shadow are different because you're scrounging for items to throw at them. But Silver has the same boss fight every time. And Silver is a bastard to Sonic.
Oh my god. Every piece of dining
And now,
equipment.
The Egg Genesis!
with Sonic, it's pretty basic. You homing attack the robots on the side of his wings, climb the top, and homing attack to win.
Wait till you guys find out how this one's busted.
Relatively harmless boss fight where the camera actually focuses on the boss. Hallelujah! You can also attack the Egg Genesis at the bottom by getting extra height with the bounce bracelet and homing attacking it there. Doesn't do more damage, but I'm convinced it wasn't originally supposed to be a hitbox for Sonic.
He's convinced it's not supposed to be a hitbox. You're not supposed to be able to do that because of the way you fly through it.
Not only does he fly through the robot after hitting it, we later discover Silver fights the Egg Genesis as well. And where does he throw his objects? At the bottom. Though now I have to go back on my...
So they left the hitbox the same for the Sonic and Silver fight because they never thought you'd get there as Sonic, even though you easily can. That's so hilarious.
hallelujah camera statement, because now you can't see what the hell you're doing with Silver. So even when the camera focuses on the boss, it still sucks. Great. It's so much slower and more tedious to fight with Silver as you run slow, enemies spawn in and attack you constantly, and the objects you throw don't shave the health bar down fast enough. Fighting the Egg Genesis with Silver is a real chore, not a good boss fight. It's alright with Sonic, but again, an orange box? Really? I hate Eggman's robot designs in this game. It just feels so bland and lame to me to fight an orange box with wings. Then again, if this is a physical representation of Sonic Genesis, then good. Kick the shit out of that robot, Sonic. Fucking stupid game.
Sonic, look out! The fortress is crashing!
Iblis. Well, this is the big fire elemental god of destruction, the force that is ruining Silver's future and is...
Guys, this is bad. I missed the damn bus. Mama was not happy. Everybody, real quick, if we could all come together as a community and collective and make fun of Elder Kai 20 because he missed the bus. Ha ha.
You missed the bus. He went to the I missed the bus.
Ma.
I missed the bus.
She had that Donald Duck in the bed, fucking mean mugging.
is pretty important to the plot.
Fucking
And
missed
apparently
the
any
bus?
small hedgehog can
What made you
just
miss
kick
the
his
bus?
ass.
Why are you in a Twitch stream
Or
after
not,
you missed
because
the
he's a
bus?
mongol, but whatever. Iblis 1 and Iblis 3 are
More like Lelder Kai, anyway.
basically the exact same fight. Silver's first and final boss, by the way. You pick up objects, you throw it at his face. If he's in the middle of damage animations, then you can't hit him again, otherwise no damage will be taken. So that'd be my pro tip. Wait for him to resume business as usual before you start attacking.
Go to the bus.
I mean, there's nothing really special to say about Iblis.
Yeah.
He's so incredibly slow that all of his moves can be seen coming. Oh
Oh
no, he's picking up a building. Really slowly. I sure hope I get away. Really slowly. Oh good, I dodged the building. In the final boss fight, he can actually destroy the ground you're on to kill you in one hit. But if you keep spamming rocks at his face, that's not a big deal. The final Iblis fight is also kind of crazy because he can throw the world's biggest fireball at you, and Silver catches it like it ain't no thing. And yet he couldn't levitate a ball through a goddamn pyramid puzzle? Ugh. It's a bland fight. He's big, he
What up, Dream?
roars and screams at you, and there's nothing to this guy. Throw boxes at his face. The end. Iblis Phase 2 is a different, far more annoying story. You have to fight this guy twice, by the way. Once as Sonic, the next as Shadow. Tactics don't change, the arena doesn't change, and considering this is my least favorite boss in the game, I absolutely despise the fact that
In
you
high
have to fight
school?
it twice.
Nigga, get
Camera,
one of your friends to
it's
get a
worse than
ride.
Not just locking on to
Yeah,
him.
like, what the
It will
fuck?
occasionally
Don't
lock
bother your
onto it for a
mom.
split second, and then you go back to free manual aiming camera again. You're on platforms suspended above a giant pool of lava, constantly jumping because you can't only run, otherwise you'll fall into the lava. Also keeping in mind that Iblis will actually hawk some fire loogies at you, and you have to dodge them.
That
so
is
you
mean.
have to look at him
I
to
assumed he had
know
friends,
he's
so I assumed the
shooting
other
at
guy's
you.
a really good
Do
person.
you realize realize
and that
how
he
terrible
has
it
a bunch
is
of friends
that when
who
you're
love him.
trying to grab rings and jump around this area, the camera completely betrays you
Bro, get an
and
Uber,
changes
bro.
your perspective for 3 measly seconds that didn't fucking matter. Why did I need to see Iblis doing
I
his
could just do
stupid
this now,
little
man.
dance?
Because
This game! You're
Probably just
expected
going
to
to
hit
the
the
bathroom.
purple rock so that Iblis gets drawn to it
I'm in a
and
deep
bites
situation
it, I
right now.
guess.
Wait, what do you?
Then you homing attack
I
his
don't have
eye, and
friends.
Sonic flies super high into the sky for a good 8 seconds, it feels like. This boss fight drags.
Well, first of all,
you're always waiting for platforms to drop from the roof. You're always
I'm just saying most seniors don't care about school at all anyway. Most niggas skip anyway. But I'm not telling you to skip school. I would never do that. But just like anybody that can give you a ride, asks if they can give you a ride. And also, remember the Dragon Ball seeing you guys together is bringing the memories back? But Thunder was never on the Dragon Ball. And neither was Xavier, and neither was... Well, Xavier was on it once for the Secret Podcast one. And then Nano was never on it either, I don't think. But I appreciate the love anyway, I guess. How long was this stream? The stream has gone on since last Friday at like... What did he start, like 8 p.m. last Saturday? That, yeah. I like how we're getting more of these chips. These chips are fire, though.
These chips are really good.
Like, hey, no cap. If you like chips, these zesty, was it zesty? Yeah, the zesty salsa verde. I'm literally gonna go and find these and make nachos with these in the next like 2 weeks.
I have fun with the purple ones. The ghost pepper's a little spicy for me. But
The ghost pepper's too spicy, but yeah, these are.
I go with the purples and I'm all about it.
But yeah, get those. Anyways, Elder, I hope you made it to school. I'm not a friend maker type. All right, but surely there is somebody that you know that has a car that you at least have spoken to with more than a hello, I assume. But if not, then just get an Uber. Like, it's probably not that much money to get driven to school, I assume. I assume. All right, let's get to say some more. Oh, I love that.
always waiting for Iblis to bite the rock. It's so damn slow and plodding, and the fight always takes up to a good 6 minutes or so. I hate it. There's nothing fun about it. God, I hated Iblis Phase 2. It's so dumb.
They
I
brought
hate
school
this
back to
fucking
the actual
game.
schools like
Mephiles.
way earlier in the
There are
year.
2 fights with Mephiles, and both
That was a while
involve
ago.
building up chaos energy so Shadow can enter KO Ken mode, and Mephiles
Oh,
will
no!
appear. Not sure why, but that's how it works. The first fight has you beating up little tiny Mephilises who all try to dive on top of you, and the second is beating really giant Mephiles demon things. Either way, both fights amount to building up Kaioken mode and homing attacking the hell out of Mephiles. They're basic boss fights. I think
Did
they
Thunder
go
start
little
becoming a
too
YouTuber
long,
in
but
college?
Again, there's nothing to talk about. Well, you play as Omega during the first boss
After
fight,
college.
but like I said before,
What, you got your degree?
jump and mash the X button and you
Oh.
win. And why the hell are they just
I went for a
walking
year.
around with your character in the
Are your
second boss
asses?
fight and
Not in pain
doing
yet, but it's
anything?
coming.
Bah,
Yeah,
whatever.
no, we definitely are gonna
And
get it.
finally, we come to the last boss I
Eventually.
have to talk about until the final part, anyway. It.
Hold on.
I don't think it's gonna be as. To be honest. Good.
Senna, I'm not kidding when I say I'm literally never doing another spicy challenge ever again as long as I live. Business proposition, no business. I'm not doing it. Because, like, the one chip, I was going to tell Nano to take me to the hospital, except I felt so bad laying on the floor of his bathroom that I didn't want to get up to ask him to take me to the hospital because I knew I'd have to walk to the car and that would feel worse. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I'm not doing another spicy challenge ever. The one chip fucked me up so bad. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead for the first like 5 or 6 minutes of it. And I was like, okay, the heat's gone. And then I laid down for half an hour. And then after the half-hour mark, I thought I was dead for another hour and a half. And then I came out of it. Now I'm like, now I'm living. Now we're eating the fiery chili limon.
Yeah, they made like primer chips. I don't know if you and Rhyme knew that. And this is one of them. This is like the second to last one, and then the other last one is actually hot. Wait, is it? Or is it that the last one before? I don't know. That is the second to last. Also, the fact that you heard him say that, genuinely thinking he was gonna die and can't go to the hospital, you also said Lamau. That's crazy.
No, I wouldn't expect anything less. I haven't seen the video because you sent it when I was streaming. I didn't want to play it on stream because you hadn't shown it to anybody yet. But I need to. I need to go back and look at it. I tapped out. I started drinking my milkshake after 2 minutes, and then I really got scared when the milkshake didn't help. It's the first game I've ever played. If you still play video games, I'm shocked. I figured this would have turned you off from video games. Oh, you missed the one chip. It's gone.
Alright, I'm taking a chance, man.
I tapped out at 130 or less. That honestly makes me feel a lot better. However, I was still pretty sure I almost died.
I'm taking a chance. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
Zape, what are you?
I'm trying.
My man's doing a bean for nowhere, out of nowhere. Toasty's doing a bean.
I want to say, first of all, I don't even know what dirty dishwater tastes like, so I want to know anyway. But I want the birthday cake flavor again. Birthday cake, good.
Birthday cake. Okay, he lucked out. Xavier went like 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure Xavier went the full 15 minutes. He's a freak. Xavier, you're not gonna. Women don't understand sports, but
hold on, Cinna, do you know what the beans that we're talking about? The Bean Boozle beans. These are good if they're the good one.
You saw. I was gonna say, Xavier leaned down and he was legitimately Miami Heat LeBron when he was like, "I'll go 5 more minutes for one more merch." I was like, "You're a freak. I can't believe he did it." Xavier's a madman. He's also suffering right now, so you know.
He's coming down now, though. But just understand, out of all things, despite the fact that people give him a lot of shit here for no reason, Xavier is for the content. That man is hella dedicated for a motherfucker who does not do this shit as a day job. Okay.
He went from having a literal anxiety attack 5 minutes before we started to like, no, I'll do it. And then he went way further than anybody else. Xavier's a freak. Also, the Bean Boozled suck. They made me do, well, they made me. Nano paid me $125 to do a stink bug. And I did it. And man, those are bad.
That was worth $125.
Yeah. I was recovering from the one chip challenge laying down on the couch earlier this evening. And Toasty had to do one and he got stink bug and he came in and he goes, "Hey, Thunder." And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm fucking dying. Can you guess which bean I ate? Yeah, dude, it's fucking stink bug. Get away from me. Okay, later. And then it lingered for 15 minutes. Like, that was...
Hey, bro, I had to taste it, bro.
The egg wyvern!
It's a cross.
When I said earlier, he genuinely thought he needed hospital, but the pain of getting up would have been too much more.
It's far more.
Yeah, I would rather just died where I stood.
Guiding him to falling debris, things that won't be there forever. So if you don't reach the debris in time, it will fall, and eventually Eggman will shake you off. Sometimes it's not really a problem, but when I was recording footage for this review, I had a bad case of never hitting the damn thing. It made the boss fight really lame to play. But anyway,
was the pain worth it, though?
It's a cross between
I don't think so.
You didn't even do it for content.
Yeah, I was like, what did you get?
Adventure. Why?
You just got
Well,
pain.
he destroys platforms on you. He will occasionally pop out of his cockpit, daring you to hit him. And at the end, he has a desperation attack where he tries to kill you one last time.
Watch out! He's up to something. Sonic, watch out! He's still trying something.
My only real issue with this fight is, once again, the camera, since it constantly goes from aiming.
I remember I watched Beef play through Sonic Adventure 1. She got stuck on this boss fight for like, I don't know, 45 minutes. She was getting fucked up by this thing. I never played SA1, but this looks bad.
He's up to something. Sonic, watch out! He's still trying something.
My only real issue with this fight is, once again, the camera, since it constantly goes from aiming to manual aiming, and the lasers he shoots at you are impossible to dodge because you never know where they're coming from. Otherwise, standard boss fight. But this does bring up one thing I've been teasing since part 1. You want to know what this game should have been called? Sonic Adventure 3.
Yeah.
He's right. Super glad it wasn't, though.
Yeah, I said it. And people find that blasphemous, even though it's clearly the most appropriate name this game could have possibly had. There are different storylines where characters interact
the Sonic game like literally like
levels.
over a year ago.
In fact, they battle
still
each
have
other.
no idea.
Sonic will fight Silver, Silver will fight Sonic, Sonic will fight Knuckles, Knuckles will fight Sonic, you know. You play as Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, Rouge, a purple cat, and a robot. Dr. Eggman's plan involves unleashing an elemental monster he discovered through ancient tablets to destroy the world.
I never knew that.
It's just that the stone
He
tablet.
showed his eyes.
The princess is
He says that in the first part. He's like, I should never have known Dr. Eggman's eyes were blue.
mine. Until I unlock the secret.
I'm perfectly fine with them being Jim Carrey's eyes.
This elemental monster has green eyes
That's such a
and
perfect- Did you watch that
totally
movie?
devastates
Yeah.
the city. Chaos
didn't get-
Fake Station Square, a water.
You've never seen it? So the
it was
part,
literally pandemic, and I didn't go to the movies.
the part that I was worried about in that movie was that Dr. Eggman wasn't Dr. Eggman. He was Jim Carrey, right? And Jim Carrey's
But at the
great.
end, he was Jim Carrey. Though.
Yeah, well, at the end he was Eggman, yeah. But like I didn't want like Jim Carrey's great, but I didn't want Jim Carrey. I wanted Dr. Eggman. I'm a Sonic fan.
So
But
it'd be much more into Sonic 2.
at the very end of the movie, he fucking kicked it. And they've already teased like they basically revealed Tails is in Sonic 2, and then they tease Knuckles. Like we know Knuckles is in it because Idris.
So this is the Sonic movie you want now.
So
This
Sonic 2 is what I'm like Sonic 1 was fine, but Sonic 2 is like the
Sonic
Sonic.
1's like primer from the real world to Sonic. But
Right.
2 is the Sonic movie.
2 is like for the nerds. That's where we're gonna fucking thrive. That's where I'm gonna retake my V card that I've been looking for forever. Yeah, we're at the Sonic movie. This is the real one. That's where it's happening.
World. Iblis makes Soliana a fire world. Our heroes in
The what? I didn't eat that. Oh, that's a okay.
encounter a black hedgehog who is trying to
Maybe I'll look at my
destroy the
guns.
world. Sonic snowboards.
No,
an
I've
ice
had
cap.
5 this morning,
He
so
snowboards in
Yo,
a way
you really wanted that.
Sonic gets chased by a whale in Emerald
Been working.
Coast.
Holy shit!
Sonic
This
gets chased by a
hold on. The quality of this footage is
Acropolis.
stunning to behold.
Sonic.
Like, bro, like what year? Like how?
is this a Sonic Adventure 1
This is
clip?
Sonic Adventure 1, bro.
Gets chased by a
This shit
whale
looks like
in Emerald Coast.
Nah, he took it off of VCR.
yeah. You could have gone on YouTube and got a better video than this.
Any boomers out there have the VCR where like you could record it on the TV and like you'd re-record it. This thing was recorded 7 times off of VCR.
Like holy shit! I love these old graphics. This is genuinely not what the game looks like.
Hey, 5-9 Gaming, how y'all
Sonic
doing?
gets
Appreciate the
chased
raid.
by a whale in
We're
Emerald
currently going over why Sonic 06 is a bad game. Appreciate y'all. This is a Nanogenix stream. This is Nanogenix channel. He's doing a streamathon right now.
But he is sleeping.
Neither of us are Nanogenix, as you'll notice. He is asleep, so we are just kind of killing time and doing our thing. But we appreciate the raid 5-9.
We are also in not slight pain no more, but the one chip fucked us up last night, a spicy chip challenge. So there's a very high chance that Nano is also going to be affected by this because he also did that. Just know. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I kidnapped Nano. He's in my basement. It is 125 more merch sales. We let him go. We actually free him. He can't leave the house, but like he can roam out rooms again. So just if you guys want to buy merch, that's an option.
Wave Ocean. The egg carrier appears in both Sonic Adventure and Sonic 06. There's even a shot where Amy Rose sees the egg carrier fly overhead in both games. You go into a hub world where you
That's funny.
communicate with the people of the
I'm just not
town
watching
to
this.
get a little
My
more
dad was watching
insight
the
into
stream.
what's going on.
Oh no shit.
Just like Station
He
Square,
just
and this
messaged me,
time
make
it's
sure to get
Soliana.
adequate sleep.
I'm not a bitch, Dad.
So,
I
yeah,
literally do
I
the
don't
same
even
thing
need
at
to
home,
mention
Dad.
the
Like, you're just
gameplay
being
mechanics
extra.
being
I'm
pretty
away.
similar too. This was a Sonic Adventure game. It borrows so heavily from Sonic Adventure, in fact, that I'm surprised people didn't make the connection.
To be fair, it borrows a lot more from SA1 than it does 2, but he's still right. It should have been SA3, and I'm glad it wasn't.
I would have rather they called this Sonic Adventure 3.
Wrong.
Because while some of you might think that the Adventure series was perfect and besmirching its name isn't cool,
He's
you
like,
all
yeah,
forget
it
this
is.
game is called Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog already had bad games, and the names was besmirched before this, so I still stand by my statement that SA1 and 2 are perfect games, and they shouldn't be besmirched by the title of this game.
Take me back to
Sonic
when games
the
were literally 60
fucking
gigs each.
Hedgehog!
Like, really though. Take me back to when games were actually 10 gigs each.
Far more offensive. But good news, guys.
Nintendo still does it.
Aside from the last story,
Yeah, and they
covered
need to out of
all the
necessity.
gameplay
They-
problems I
Because their
discussed.
drives are like 2
The
fucking
levels
gigs
suck,
big.
the bosses suck, the
don't have
characters
any option.
control like shit, and they suck too. This is an unplayable mess. I could end the review right here, but there are some non-gameplay stuff I gotta talk about too. As for any extra stuff I could be missing, well, there's a bajillion silver medals lying around in the actual levels. 10 in each level. 10! Not a simple easy number like 3 or 5. 10! In each level!
He just sounds like he was the
So what do you get for collecting every medal in the game?
This game does that to you.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You weren't here earlier, but okay, so you see that energy meter in the bottom right?
Yeah.
You know what it does?
I mean, I know that's for like Silver's powers, and I know that's for like Sonic's ring.
Okay, so for Sonic, Sonic gets these gems, right? And one of them lets him jump forever and makes a mini.
Yeah,
and
like
another one's a tractor beam. But so the energy beam, you would think like, oh, but it actually does nothing. When he gets the double jump, it's an infinite jump because the meter never drains because it doesn't fucking work. So they just never fixed it. It even says in the instruction booklet it's supposed to drain, and it just doesn't. But it reminds me of the silver medals, which also do nothing.
Not even kidding. Well, on the Xbox, you get an achievement that shows people how sad your life has become, but I think most of us didn't bother getting it. So thanks, Sonic Team. Thanks for mapping out a bajillion silver medals for no reason whatsoever. The achievements are like the worst English you've ever seen, too. Like the Blue Phantom achievement. It requires you to buy all of Sonic's abilities in the shop. What's the description for it? Super Sonic, obtain the all moves. Wow, they couldn't get one guy to proofread that? Really? Have we really regressed to mid-1990s Mega Man games on the NES?
Not even one guy?
2001, because Mega Man X6 also had some pretty terrible fucking writing. Jesus Christ, these games, they all suck. This game has no unlockables. No new playable levels or characters. No unlockable games. Nothing. Even when you A-ranked Shadow the Hedgehog, you got an expert mode. Oh shit! Harder difficulties! I forgot! They bothered to make hard versions of every level in the game. Why? I don't know! Who was asking for a slightly harder version of the levels we were playing? Again, that's more development time that could have been spent on things worthwhile, and you bothered mapping out harder versions of levels you already made.
Did he mention the audio bug with one of the voice actors? No, not yet, but he does, and it's hilarious.
For each character and for the multiplayer. Planning? What's that? So that's what's wrong with the gameplay. But coming up in part 6, I'm going to explain what's wrong with the story. I know a lot of people wanted me to get to that subject, but I'm going to tell you why even just watching this game annoys the hell out of me.
It sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
Ah, why won't it stop?
That's Jason Griffith's house for reading that dialogue.
Oh, God.
BC Audio, let's go. Anyone who defends the story needs help. We had like 2 or 3 people come through tonight that said that this is the best story game in any Sonic.
People who will hate a game because the story sucks. Gameplay is what matters most to me. If Sonic 06 had been a great game, the story would just be good for a laugh and be totally irrelevant to the actual content in the game. I've never held the Sonic franchise to be high art and storytelling. As much as I like this series, I could name 1,000 plot holes from the other games alone. I still call bullshit on the fact that Gunn arrested Sonic for destroying Prison Island.
I'm not a deserter from any military facility.
You're awful quiet.
So what?
Well, from what I heard, you caused quite a ruckus over at Prison Island the other night. Now we can't get 2 words out of you.
Guess I'm not feeling too chatty.
Bullshit! I could ignore plot holes, however, if it entertains me enough. Bad plot or not, I just want something memorable that I can quote forever. Something that's worth talking about, that puts a smile to my face. I liked Sonic Adventure 2 story. I liked Sonic Riders story. Yes, the racing game. But anywho, Sonic 06 does have a lackluster story. It had good ideas and promising characters to be sure, but it doesn't tell the story well at all, and the characters all come off like idiots making really terrible decisions. Not to mention all the plot holes which make the story make no sense. We got a lot of ground to cover, so I'll try and be as quick as I can. Oh, and apparently the total length of all the cutscenes combined goes over an hour and a half. If you're gonna make so many scenes that it can make...
Actually, someone in chat did the math, and it's over 2.5 hours
its own
of loading screens in this game.
Movie, then yes, I am allowed to critique them.
Oh wait, no, he said cutscenes. So there's an hour and a half of cutscenes, but 2.5 hours of load screens.
time watching the loading screens in one playthrough of this game than a Marvel movie.
Yeah.
Just saying. Firstly, while the game did have that fancy opening cinematic where my friends mistook it for Final Fantasy XII, the actual in-game cinematics are really bad. Like Sonic Adventure 2, the lip syncing is not accustomed to the English voice acting, but rather the Japanese voice acting. It's really glaring when characters talk and nothing comes out.
Okay, you be careful, Tails.
Bruh.
Or if they're talking, but their mouths aren't even moving.
Not know what Eggman's up to, but it can't be a good thing.
The character models are so dead. They don't have a good range of emotions, so Sonic and friends look like basketball mascots or mannequins or something. No, seriously, this is a big deal. Why is it the spin-off game that focuses on airborne racing can have really fun cutscenes, but the 15th anniversary game that prides itself on the ultra-realism they gave to Dr. Eggman has no good animation at all? Seriously, when you watch the scenes, the characters are so blank. Sonic just stares ahead, never changing his facial structure. Hey, Sonic, if you had to give yourself one piece of advice, what would it be?
Just smile.
Exactly! He never smiles. You barely see his mouth sometimes. All of the previous games were far better at showing what a character was supposed to be feeling. I could tell when Shadow was sad. I could tell when Rouge was starting to grow a crush on Knuckles. I could tell when Storm the Albatross was struggling to think of something. I could tell when Sonic was super pissed off. These games remembered that I was watching a cartoon. Animate them. Make them memorable. Not these stiff, boring models which just stand around in every scene. Almost always in the middle of the street in Soliana as well.
With no one around.
They're quite noisy.
What commotion? There's no people in the scene. It's a ghost town. The cutscenes are boring to watch. There's no pacing at all. In previous games, a cutscene never dragged out for 10 minutes because of awkward pauses where no one talks for a good 5 to 10 seconds. Just get it over with. Presentation-wise, it's got problems. Now for the actual content. You know, for a game called...
You know what's a funny game that's recently relevant to this stream that has seriously horrible lip syncing somehow?
What's up?
Ultimate Tenkaichi.
I believe it.
Somehow the lip syncing in that game is so off in both languages.
What?
Yeah. No idea why.
Called Sonic the Hedgehog, it really has no idea how the character is supposed to be. Sonic is a young, extremely cocky and super fast hedgehog with attitude. He likes to crack some jokey one-liners every now and then, make fun of the bad guy, and he's really impatient. He doesn't like waiting around. He'd rather be moving and having an adventure. To the game's credit, they nailed exactly one cutscene where Sonic acted like Sonic.
Wow, that's a pretty snazzy performance there.
I think Enzo's always slapping.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's joking around, kicks
So
over
we
a
only
robot
seen where they were
with
allowed
his
to spend
tippy
100%
toes.
of the time
He's
necessary
Sonic
to
the
make it
Hedgehog,
right.
baby! From that point onwards, he transforms completely into a boring, ineffective hero whose dialogue is incredibly bland and forgettable. Oh good, he saved the princess! Oh wait, Eggman grabbed her while he was too busy fighting robots.
And don't worry, I'll rescue you.
So go do it. What the hell are you doing?
He just waits
Go
for it to
after
leave.
him.
It just doesn't even
What
follow
the fuck? He waited until daytime to start looking for the egg carrier? Why? Well, good news. He found it, so it's time to speed up. Okay, so he still lost it. I went through Wave Ocean for no reason. The egg carrier got away.
It looks like the princess was moved to another location.
No.
It's also that there's no music
And
in
yeah,
this.
remind us again of the
It's
plot
just them
line you're
talking.
ripping off. No, really. Remind the audience how shameful it is that Sonic's storyline is all about rescuing Soliana's Princess Elise from the clutches of Dr. Eggman. That storyline that was in, oh, I don't know,
Those big-ass
every
hands.
Super Mario game ever made. The princess sure was moved to another location, probably another one of Bowser's castles. Do I need to remind people that Sonic is the anti-Mario?
Toad
Sega
is
does...
fucking huge in that picture.
What,
Look at Toad was big as shit back then, man. Holy fuck.
I need to remind people that Sonic is the anti-Mario. Sega does what Nintendo don't, remember? I thought the whole marketing of Sonic was that he was cooler than Mario. He doesn't save princesses because that's cliche and lame, like that loser Mario. And I'm not calling Mario a loser. Sega was. I like Mario, but I like Sonic more because he was Sonic, not a Mario clone. All the storyline amounts to is, Princess gets captured, Sonic saves her. Oh no, Eggman grabbed her again. Sonic saves her again. Oh no, Eggman grabbed her again. Now, Princess Elise walks out the door? No, really, she just fucking leaves. No opposition, nothing. She and Amy end up strolling through Soliana like it ain't no thing. What, Dr. Eggman didn't bother to lock the door on her
Eggman
jail
absolutely
cell?
should have been passing out
Well,
favors in
whatever,
this game.
because he captures her again, and this repeats
should
until
have died,
that
I'll say
super
it.
final time Sonic saves her for reals. Wow, what a great story. It's such a boring story that it repeats the same set pieces over and over and over again. Not just the princess getting captured, but Sonic takes her to a
like
big
you said, like
open
you should have just
field
started
and cue the
piecing
CG
Sonic up.
cutscene.
Like started beating his
This
ass.
happens twice. Dr. Eggman literally explains his plan to conquer the world to Elise twice. No, I'm not kidding. He doesn't give her new information. They literally drag out the story by explaining things twice.
And with its power, I will be able to control everything
Oh my
and
God.
rule the world. I wish
Having
to
to-
obtain this
all these
power.
games.
They said he had to tone his roll down for this Eggman to make it more realistic.
And dominate everything in this world.
Did they even read the script? Jesus. But I know what you guys want me to talk about. You want me to talk about Princess Elise and her interaction with Sonic, since it's the big focus of the story, right? Well, to understand Elise, we must first understand her backstory and what her deal is. She is the Princess of Soliana. The King of Soliana, aka the Duke of Soliana, basically lost his wife to some unexplained death, and he wanted to control time in order to save her. Cue the sun god Solaris. Solaris' base original form is that of a blue flame. The Duke ran secret illegal experiments in an aquatic base underneath the city in the hopes of controlling Solaris. Somehow, he managed to split the creature into two different forms, that of a fire elemental named Iblis, and that of the devil. We'll call him Mephiles. No, I don't know why Solaris starts off as a flame, then becomes the Legend of Zelda shield design, and can be split into a fire elemental and the devil. It seems like weird anatomy for a god to have, but whatever. Where did he find Solaris? How did he know he could use it to control time? The game never explains any of this, and the citizens have no reason to know either. Anywho, shit goes wrong, and the experiment backfires, exploding on the Duke's face and leaving him near death. Princess Elise was in the laboratory at the time, which is also complete bullshit. She's clearly in her pajamas. What, she went downstairs for a glass of milk in the secret underwater lab with the metallic silver ball puzzle? Why was she even there? Anywho, Solianan royalty apparently have the blood to absorb Iblis, aka the Flames of Disaster. And they also know they can seal Mephiles in some kind of scepter they created called the Scepter of Darkness. How do they know they can do these things with the two halves of Solaris? I don't know. It makes no sense. This game comes off like bad fan fiction. Anywho, the Duke decides in his dying breath to use his daughter Elise as a vessel to contain Iblis. And he warns her that if she cries, Iblis will get out and the world will be destroyed. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Father of the Year, ladies and gentlemen. First off, I think it's pretty amazing they knew all of this. Has someone absorbed Iblis before and cried? Is that how they know? How do you know Iblis can only get out by tears? What if you die? I mean, if Elise dies in a fiery explosion, does Iblis get released?
Elise!
Guess so, because Silver's future is fucked if she dies that way. Oh, and I'll mention a plot hole later, but yeah. This is Elise's character. She's the last of her family, and she contains the flames of disaster inside of her. If she cries, we all die. And again, really? I'm sorry, but I gotta call bullshit once again. She would have cried before this game took place. Expecting me to believe that an 8-year-old girl wouldn't cry over the death of her father? Over being an orphan? Over being sheltered your whole life and not experiencing what the world has to offer? She would have cried! I cried at 8 years old when I tripped over a fucking rock! Shadow cried in Sonic Adventure 2! Amy cries in this game! But I digress. Then Dr. Eggman learns of Iblis and decides to capture Elise and try and use her somehow. It's never explained what he's going to do to her. So she meets Sonic. Oh yeah, that. She thinks Sonic is Silver because we later discover Silver goes back in time to the exact time and place where Duke puts Iblis inside of her. But
You
when she
mentioned
meets
she looked
Silver
like an
again
alien.
with Sonic, she
Especially
never
'cause her
even
dad was
asks
also
about
not
him.
that white.
Never brings him up to Sonic, and Sonic never asks who he is either. Even though the dude tries to kill him twice. Hey, you remember in Sonic Adventure 2 when Sonic
wanted
met
to smoke
Shadow and he
though.
was all obsessed with him?
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
That black hedgehog?
Love the rabbit.
Did you see it?
Even though the dude about him, never inside of her. But when she meets Silver again with Sonic, she never even asks about him.
Oh, Elise
brings
never
him up
asked
to
about him,
Sonic,
okay.
and Sonic never asks who he is either.
Oh, no, listen
Never
to that,
even
listen to that.
asks about him. Never brings him up to Sonic, and Sonic never asks who he is either. Even though
Sonic
the dude
never
tries
asked
to
who he
kill
is
him
either.
twice.
Let me check the
Hey, you remember-
subtitles.
Who are you?
Well, Clement, I don't know if that one's 100% accurate.
Remember in Sonic Adventure 2 when Sonic met Shadow and he was all obsessed with him?
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
That black hedgehog?
No, what do you mean
Did
by
you
that?
see it? Where is it now? I found you, faker.
So why does Sonic not give a shit about Silver here? He never even mentions him. Even when he stumbles onto him in the future, he immediately drops the subject to go, whatever, check the computer. Hello? The psychic guy? The black hedgehog
Yeah,
who looks
this other black
exactly
hedgehog,
like
too.
Shadow? Why in the following scene isn't he all, hey Shadow, I just saw you a few minutes ago. Who's Silver? And why did you send him to kill me? It's almost like Sonic doesn't care about anything that's going on. Okay, I digressed way too much. Back to Elise and Sonic. So, you know, I don't hate this.
What?
Sonic is Sonic, the smooth-talking, fast-running hero, and he's opening Elise's eyes to thrills and adventure. He's showing her the value of life and how great friendship is. It's not a real manly storyline. I think most kids would probably roll their eyes at a storyline like this, but you know what? I can appreciate them going with a new direction here. That's all it is Sonic showing Elise how to have fun. Yep, just a good story about friendship. Sonic Team wouldn't possibly go in a weird direction that doesn't make sense.
So, what does this guy look like? Have you already been on a date with him?
Well, no, I really haven't.
A date? Who does Elise have a crush on?
I owe you a lot, Sonic.
What the? No.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
I can't.
What the hell are you doing? Stop! Don't do this!
Sonic, I've been thinking about you a lot. I'll be waiting for you to the left.
Sonic and Elise are love interests?
Dado Doya picked this ending, by the way.
I don't know I wanted this. Ew, I thought the thing was nailed.
Well, where
'Cause
do I
the eye.
begin? Let me first explain why I like Amy Rose. Amy Rose is very different from your typical main character love interest. She's the one obsessing over the guy. Usually in movies and cartoons and superhero stuff especially, it's always the dorky, wimpy guy who is pining
Hey,
for
Big
a
Tom,
date
I'm
with
sorry
a
to hear
super
that.
sexy,
Hope everything's
attractive
alright, man.
girl. In this scenario, Amy wants Sonic. Bad.
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought I had you this time.
Like, I don't know how she thought that would work.
This way, I'll be able to keep my eyes on you.
Ugh.
Like,
Ugh.
I'm gonna stalk him and convince him to marry me.
It was so
Bad.
much better looking, though.
Sonic, however, is
And they
the
were slow-mo.
anti-Mario. He doesn't rescue princesses, and he's so cool that he's not into that whole settling down with a woman thing. He could care less that Amy wants to marry him. He wants no
Look at
part
him
of
run.
that.
He's like, "I'm outta
That
here,
was
bud."
the cool dynamic of this relationship. In Mario, Mario loves Princess Peach. He's nice and jolly, and he'll save her till the end of time. Woohoo! Sonic avoids Amy at all costs and isn't afraid to put her in harm's way.
How could you dive into Eggman knowing I was there?
Anyway.
It's fun. The theme of Sonic is not about falling in love. This
Thank you,
isn't a
Jeffrey, for picking up
romance
on
story.
that.
Sonic is just too
Thank you,
cool
Jeffrey.
for that. So for him to have a sudden and random attraction for A, a human princess, and B, someone really sheltered and tame who doesn't go on adventures, and who the hell knows if she even likes to eat chili dogs, why the fuck would he be into her? Now in the Trial of Love before Kingdom Valley, you're actually given a choice. Sonic has to pick either Amy or Elise to be his one true love. And it doesn't matter who you pick because there is no wrong choice, and either way you get an easy S rank. The story doesn't even change depending on who you pick. Though if you pick Amy, the ending is really fucking awkward, let me tell you, but I won't spoil it yet. So you can argue that Sonic doesn't love Elise, but honestly, The googly-eyed swooning he does when she compliments him. This entire scenario. The fact that it's a possibility is just wrong all by itself. Let me tell you about a pretty decent Sonic X episode. The episode, Chase After the Hero, Sonic. In this episode, Sonic meets a girl one day while running around, who is bound to a wheelchair and feels neglected by her parents. They won't take her to a special place she wants to go to, and Sonic, being the upstanding, awesome guy he is, decides to take her. Meanwhile, the subplot of this episode is that the president's aide wants Sonic to attend a party at the White House. At any means necessary. So he sends troops after Sonic. This results in a chase and a series of action pieces where the girl gets the thrills of her life.
Look. It's a dope ass shot.
Yeah, this shit is fire.
Well, we almost made it.
I think it's also the strong difference in how annoying this is.
Sorry, it's just that, well, I feel so alive. It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many flowers before. They're
my
the
God.
prettiest flowers anywhere.
See? This doesn't need to be a romance. It would have stood alone as a fine plot if the writing was better and they didn't introduce that weird fucking element. And goddamn is Sonic so much better in this one
Morning, Starlight.
episode than he is in the entirety of Sonic 06.
Oh, Starlight.
But Sonic, aren't you supposed to go see the president?
That guy can wait.
He has attitude. He doesn't come off like a boring robot like he does in 06. He doesn't have any snappy one-liners in this game past the opening cutscene. He doesn't taunt Eggman or make fun of Shadow's serious side. He's too busy being a boring protagonist. Where's the fun? Snappy one-liners have been a staple of his character. I know some people
I like
find
how he
it
dropped
cheesy,
it. Like, he's just,
but welcome to
fuck.
Sonic. He's always been this way.
Oh, yeah!
Wait, hold up.
Welcome to have been a staple
Did
of
he
his
drop it?
character.
And
I
then
know
he's
some
like,
people
fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
And then,
Find
but
it
like he
cheesy.
then just puts his foot on it. It's just like,
Well,
I guess I was like, fuck it, whatever.
Sonic already read what it was.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm not.
welcome to Sonic. He's always been
That's
this
funny.
way.
Though. Like, he just kind of
yeah.
just like, fuck it.
This is happening. Look, it's a giant talking egg. Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
I thought that capsule you were in exploded in
You know, what can I
space.
say?
Like, he just interrupts the fuck out of him.
The Japanese and the English is so overlappy in Sonic vs. 2 battle, it's nuts. They do it really bad in the Sonic vs. Shadow White Jungle fight.
I missed this? Time to crack that Eggman wide open. Yeah, let's
I
party.
would do it for Subathon, honestly.
Now we're talking. Bring it on.
Let's see one of his lines in 06.
Don't be late.
Don't be late.
Late.
Really, Sonic? I think you'd be more inclined to go,
Look at
let's
Shadow's
put
face, like,
the
shut up,
emeralds
shut
a
up.
rotten
Shut up,
Eggman,
bitch.
or something like that. I'm sorry, but this isn't a Sonic I want to follow. If he was as boring and few, I'm sorry, but this isn't a Sonic
Chat, look at Rouge and be honest. I know we can't see a lot here.
I want to
Look at Rouge, be honest.
follow.
Guys.
If he was as boring in future games as he was in this one, I'd never want to see him again. But again, he's boring, and this romance thing is just stupid and doesn't belong. And yes, I do object to the fact that she's human. Sonic's head is bigger than her body. It's so fucking awkward. It's the worst thing.
Sonic doesn't have a penis.
But I'm done with this
Yeah, also that.
for now.
Sonic
Shadow the
literally is always
Hedgehog's
naked.
story is the
Without
most
besides
interesting
the shoes,
storyline in the
gloves.
game. That doesn't make it great,
There's no
mind you,
penis.
but at least we are actually learning
That
what's
scene is
going
so
on,
fire.
and Shadow seems competent at what he
Like,
does.
like this scene is
Seriously,
so
this
hard.
guy's been upstaging Sonic in every game they've been in. It's a wonder Sonic Team didn't start changing the titles to Shadow 06 or Shadow and the Secret Rings. Remember that "Don't be late" line? Well, let's see Shadow's response to that.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Oh, snap! Shadow had the better line. Hey, look, it's Iblis Phase 2. Shadow's leading the pack, being the leader. Sonic's hanging in the back.
Isn't only 16? I don't think that matters because Sonic has always been 16. So that lines up.
Sonic is also a hedgehog.
The weird part is the bestiality. It's actually not the
Yeah.
age difference here.
I
back.
disagree.
Shadow has to save Sonic from Silver. And then he roundhouse kicks Silver in the head.
It's the coolest
like
scene
a
ever.
boss.
This is such fire.
Seriously, I'm not even a big Shadow fan, but he's the main character of this game, not Sonic. Shadow's main enemy is the devil. I mean Mephiles. And honestly, I can see why people like Mephiles. He manipulates people into killing innocent people, and he tries to convince Shadow to join the dark side. He can take a shitload of gunfire and laugh it off.
Bro, like the way he gets shot. His voice is also good.
He can literally travel to any point in time that he wants. Seriously, the only thing that can stop this guy is a scepter. And even then, he busts out of it the second time he's thrown into it. In some cutscenes, he's actually intimidating as he walks like a creepy zombie. But here's the problem. Because of the plot holes, even a great character like Mephiles can come off like an idiot. If he can travel whenever he wants through time, why doesn't he merge with Iblis when he gets out of Elise? Seriously, no one in the game clarifies whether Mephiles needs Elise to cry, but even then, it wouldn't be hard. Just fucking torture her. Push her down a flight of stairs.
Oh my
You don't
God.
need to make this complicated thing where you
Make an
manipulate
8-year-old
a
girl
psychic
cry.
hedgehog to kill him. Silver doesn't even end up killing Sonic, so it was a big waste of time. So why can't Mephiles merge with Iblis now? Why does he wait till later? And no, fanboys of this crappy game, you need to post physical proof where they say he can't merge with Iblis in the future. The game never explains the nature of how Mephiles needs to merge with Iblis to become Solaris. It's a giant plot hole. Why didn't he
Do they explain why he took the form of Shadow? Actually, I've never understood what Mephiles' like whole thing is. I was gonna ask Twitch chat if they knew.
merge with him already? What, is Mephiles an idiot? Shut up! Shadow's powers keep growing. They give him the ability to turn into a fireball if he takes off his...
Okay, this is the coolest shit in the world, because when Shadow first gets introduced in Sonic Adventure 2, and for every preceding game, he has rings around his wrists, and he has rings around his ankles, and you assume that's where he gets his power, because rings have always been a power source in the Sonic universe. You're like, okay, the original Dr. Robotnik gave him rings around his wrists and ankles, so, like, that's what gives him life. That's why he's able to, like, be born and be able to be as fast as Sonic and shit like that. Come to find out, that's fucking wrong. The rings are there to contain him, because he's so strong without it, he can't control himself, and he'd burn himself out of energy. So when he pops the rings off, he gets stronger, and that's the most badass shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, that was a really fucking cool idea.
That's cold as shit.
His bracelets. Something that was never hinted at in the previous games at all. Why didn't he do that during the Bio-Lizard fight? Or with Sonic? Or Black Doom? But the dumbest one of all is that he can use Chaos Control to travel through time. Bullshit! How long could he do that?
He didn't use
You
it
think if
before,
he had
but
the
that shit
power
is
to
fire
travel
as
through
fuck.
time,
That's
he would have
fucking
saved Maria from the gun soldiers. Don't give me that time paradox shit. It's fiction.
He also
Marty
didn't take the ankles
McFly
off.
didn't
Yeah.
erase the universe
There's more
when
in
he
there.
turned his
Yeah.
dad from a wimp to a
I'll give you a mirror
confident
for picking
badass.
tie-dye him.
Better yet,
Thank you, Amir.
Sonic didn't eradicate the universe when he saved Elise from dying in a fiery explosion. Sonic changed history. We're still here. If Shadow could have saved Maria, he would have done it.
Maria.
I don't care if he let go of his past. You can say you're over a girl, but that doesn't make it true. If he
motherfucker
knew
was
he
like,
could
"I'ma
get out
shoot
of there
this girl.
and have her
I'ma
living in
hit
an
this
old
hoe,
age
like,
home so he could play bingo with her in present day, he would. It's been the entire motivation of his anger and his pathos. Bah! Why does Omega lock up Shadow?
Kinda
In a
goes through a personal
cutscene near
life
the
crisis.
end, he
He's like,
explains
damn,
that
am I the real one?
humanity did indeed turn on
Yeah.
him in the future.
Yeah, Shadow went through a lot.
And he was the
In the
one
beginning.
who locked
I mean,
him
like,
up.
yeah, Maria's the
But
first
that
thing, but
wasn't
like,
his
he kind of
command.
just also
Rouge
goes,
said
like, damn,
clearly...
where am I?
Take
Like,
this and deliver it to Shadow.
New mission, Shadow support. External access no longer permitted.
Yeah, so what is it? SA2, he's just upset that Maria died and he's taking out his anger and helping Eggman. And then Heroes, he's like, damn, am I the real Shadow? And then the third one, he finally lets go of Maria. That's that's his 3-game arc. And then he just becomes Vegeta after that, and I don't care about it anymore.
he just stops.
When I say Shadow's my favorite video game character, I'm specifically talking about SA2 or the first 3 games. But like after that, he's just Vegeta. Nobody cares anymore. He doesn't have a story arc.
So Omega knew he had to support Shadow, but then he fucking locked him in a cage, went dead for a few hundred years, then came back to save him from Mephiles? That's stupid and doesn't make sense. Why doesn't Shadow arrest Dr. Eggman? He's a terrorist who just bombed Soliana and
SA2 could have literally
kidnapped the
just been
princess.
about Shadow,
If you
and
work
that
for
would've been
Gun
it.
now,
And we would've
arrest
loved
the
him anyway.
motherfucker. You can interrogate him and force him to tell you about Solaris. And why did you interfere with the past at all? Back to the time paradox statement, well, Shadow totally locks up Mephiles in the Scepter, even though he should be smart to know that he'll get sealed in the Scepter without him. Why did he interfere and take charge and change history himself? Why is Rouge a skanky whore? Silver storyline. Again, I'd want to stress I don't hate Silver. He's meant to be the cool new character who sells copies of the games. His personality isn't really that annoying, but his voice kind of is.
No way!
No way!
It's no use!
It's no use!
I do question how
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the It's No Use was actually Sonic and not Silver, but whatever.
He has to be to totally kill
Luber, calm down.
Sonic because of
Chat, look at Rouge. Hold on.
time copies of the. I'd want to. Why?
Chat, look at Rouge, and I need you to do me a favor. Just be honest. Chat, look at Rouge for 2 seconds, and then just be honest. You don't have to do anything else. Just be honest.
Is Rouge a skanky interfere and take charge and change history himself? Why is Rouge a skanky whore? Silver storyline. Again, I'd want to stress I don't hate Silver. He's meant to be the cool new character who sells copies of the games. His personality isn't really that annoying.
Seeing a lot of
but
yeses.
His voice kind of is.
No way!
Sexy? Whoa, who asked anything about sexy? All right, let's not get crazy. All I said was be honest.
Hey!
No way!
It's no use!
It's no use!
I do question how dumb he has
Why is Rouge the only Sonic character with boobs? That's a terrific question, and the answer may surprise you.
to be to totally kill Sonic because a time-traveling hedgehog with no mouth told him to do it. I'd be a little alerted to the fact that I'm helping the devil. He's so clearly fucking evil. Wait, how did he put Sonic in that Chaos Emerald? No, really, how did he do that? What?
What's the answer to that last question? That is a terrific question, and the answer may surprise you.
Why is Blaze the cat here? She is a princess from an alternate dimension. She collects opposite Chaos Emeralds, known as Soul Emeralds. She is opposite Sonic. She fights an opposite Dr. Eggman named Eggman Nega. A literal...
What did he just say? Oh, no, Toasty's got to be the judge of this. I don't think Clement's legally allowed to say that. Hold on, he's coming. I can feel it. Any second now. There he is. Toasty. Is Clement the Canadian allowed to say this?
Reek. She fights an opposite Dr. Eggman named Eggman Nega. A literal...
Toasty. Toasty, is Clement allowed?
The nigga chin!
The Crimson Chin's arch enemy.
The nigga chin! He really did. It sounded
She
exactly
fights
like
an
Nigga.
opposite Dr. Eggman named Eggman Nega. A literal recolor of Dr. Eggman. So why did Sonic 06 change her whole fucking backstory? I'm sorry, but
Sonic
that
Rush
really
is
does
also fire.
irk me.
It is.
You know, I don't really
I wish it
mind
wasn't on the
plot
DS,
holes that much.
because
It's one
people
thing
forgot
to
about it.
make
Sonic Rhyme was
everyone
also
out
good.
of character
Just on the
for one
PSP.
game,
Yeah.
but when you totally disregard the previous games and act like their plot never
you, Ann,
happened,
for
and you
the highlight
confuse
for-
the audience
Thank you, Ann.
into wondering what the hell Blaze is supposed
really
to
be
be,
going off a lot.
I find
I
that
wasn't looking
really
off
annoying.
I think it's you. I think you brought in the merch
Nah.
sales.
Because, well, no, because you brought in the merch sales after I was streaming before last night.
Also, must be a bunch of people got paid this morning. I guess.
That is, I told you, like,
Like a lot of.
if we weren't gonna hit that last night, we were gonna hit it today.
A lot of people got the fucking paychecks this morning.
Annoying and shameful. If you ever needed a sign that the
Oh shit! What are we? Is that 14? Are we 14 subs away from 4,000? Not that I want to be that guy or anything, but we're 14
Oh,
subs
yeah.
away from 4,000, which is just not that many at all.
4,100 is the sub interviews, which that'll be content.
writers didn't give a shit anymore, and they were just throwing in whatever to make kids buy the game, that screams laziness, and it's basically a big middle finger to the audience. This isn't a fucking reboot. You've totally changed Blaze's backstory when it was just established last year in Sonic Rush. Takashi Iizuka actually had to retcon this game out of existence and tell the
Those are some fucking teeth.
fans, no, Blaze is from the Soul Dimension. Ignore that Sonic 06 bullshit. He didn't say it exactly like that.
I don't know why they didn't
but
just make a new
God
character.
damn it,
Like,
what a disgrace.
they could've
Fans
just
are
made a
already
different
confused
character. They didn't
enough.
have to-
Some people still believe Gerald Robotnik is the, quote, original Robotnik. That would make Sonic over 50 years old. Bah. Amy mistakes Silver for Sonic? Really? First Elise did that, and now Amy does too?
I can't fault this because in SA2, literally everybody thought Shadow was Sonic when they don't look anything alike other than being hedgehogs.
Exactly.
That
They just see Anthropomorphic Headshot and they're like, that has to be him.
That literally happens like 4 times in
Also,
SA2.
I don't know if Nano noticed, but JMotion 6 hours ago subscribed. That's the guy that made the video on Reddit with Vegeta summoning on Dokkan.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Well, shit.
I know he's not here right now, but
Until
that's
night.
dope.
Until night when he wakes up.
And holy sexual harassment! Stop grabbing Silver there!
Yo,
Bad
holy
touch!
shit, like-
Bad touch!
If I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would
Hey, you know what's crazy?
choose Sonic.
All the Sonic characters, all the main anthropomorphic ones, if you look closely, that's one giant eyeball with two eyes on it.
Yeah, it is.
It's connected.
Yeah.
There's no separation there. It's just one big ass eyeball.
You think it'd be separated.
Yeah. Isn't that fucking goofy? Anyway.
Sonic.
Oh, I love that line of dialogue. After Amy saves Sonic, our incompetent hero, and helps him escape from Silver, she says this little nugget. Even if Sonic turned evil and totally became a supervillain who destroys the world, she'd still choose to be with Sonic. What in the fuck?
I don't care what happens to the world.
Wait, Elise says that too? What the hell is this game
No,
teaching people?
I don't even care.
If you really
It feels-
love
yeah, it
someone,
feels
put up
Amy,
with all
yeah.
the evil
It just
things
doesn't-
they do,
like, at least,
because
like,
true
how
love
do
is
you, like-
eternal, baby.
Elise has known Sonic for like 45 minutes, but for Amy it makes sense.
But then again, Elise is a teenage girl.
What is this title? Sonic 06 is a bad game.
Doesn't matter if Sonic abuses you,
To be fair, Elise
cheats
is a
on
teenage
you,
girl.
insults your friends, and acts like a dick. Stick with him, because true love. God, what a terrible message. Amy Rose loves Sonic because he's a hero. She would not like him anymore if he stopped being Sonic-like. The old SA1 Amy would never say this.
To kill someone to save the world. Is that really the right thing to do?
Yes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
100%.
This is a
100%.
Sonic game.
No hesitation.
Why are we talking about whether it's right to kill someone? What happened to
Not to
the...
get political, but the lives of the many are over the lives of the few.
Not to get political, but if you told me to kill anyone in the entire world except Toasty to save the entire world, I would do it in a heartbeat.
levity of the series? Why is this so dark and grim? Where's the fun? I don't mind when Sonic tries to add tension and raise...
This is a pretty stupid criticism. Like, getting mad at a story for even deciding to get a little bit philosophical and deep is pretty dumb. Like, yeah, it's a children's game, but who cares? Like, if it gets philosophical and deep and somehow gives a message, like, there's no issue with that.
the stakes.
This is kind of a dumb.
just
This is kind of a dumb
ridiculous.
criticism.
So after
Being like, oh
Sonic
my god,
troubles
it's
Silver-
Sonic. Where's the fun? Like, bro, like, it's the story that they tried to go with. It's not like Sonic doesn't have to always be like super like lighthearted all the time. Like, sometimes if they want, they can have a message.
He's gonna save Elise and save the future.
He does nitpick a
Silver
lot.
decides, you know what? I won't join Sonic and make sure he succeeds. I'm gonna go home with Blaze to my
Yeah.
timeline.
Blaze
Well,
separate eyes.
guess what? The second he lands back home, it's still a fire world. Silver? That means Sonic fucking
He's the fact the game
failed.
tried. Well,
At
no,
least-
because here he was like, he's like, why such a dark message? Where's the fun? Like, it's not even about how bad it was at delivering the message. It's the fact that it is the dark message, which I don't think there's any issue with it trying to do that. It's just that it should have done it better, right? But like, it shouldn't be like, the game shouldn't be scrutinized for trying to give any type of philosophical or deeper meaning to things in the story. Like, there's no issue with doing that.
ended up crying anyway, or dying, or however Iblis got out of her.
Also, yeah, you're right. Like, Sonic literally was an Eagle Warrior in the first few games, like saving animals from Eggman and shit. Like, it's the series started like that. So why are you getting mad at the game for having a message behind it? Anyway,
He figures he'll do exactly what the Duke did and seal Iblis inside him. Great plan. Since Silver isn't Soleon and royalty, only Blaze can absorb Iblis because she has a soul that's lit with flames. Somehow. And then she's destroyed and eradicated to never be seen again. And no, people, this isn't a prequel to Sonic
hello, anyone got
Rush.
ship with one
She
chip
never makes
not in
any
college
mention
for
of
9
Sonic
hours.
or Iblis or Silver in Sonic
Eat some
Rush.
laughs.
So
Man,
how
that
in
shit
the
was-
fuck would that make sense?
if you laugh at that, you might be Satan, because like we were all genuinely in just pain. Like I get maybe like, you know, hot sauce that we were like, oh man, that was crazy. The one shit was just pain, for real, for real. That shit was horrible.
Zuka did indeed straight up say she's from the Soul Dimension.
But hey, man, I'm not gonna
06
judge you.
Isn't Blaze's
I'm just saying you're Satan.
backstory. So this
If
isn't
you laugh
a
at it.
prequel. The writing is so damn incompetent. Ugh. What needs to
They also
be
just
said?
kill Blaze. I'm just
The
like,
plot
all right, man.
Isn't very
Just
exciting.
murder her for
It
what?
has plot holes up the ass.
Like,
None
why
of it-
bring her back to just murder this girl? For what reason? You could have left her in Sonic Rush and just made some new character. Like how Sonic Adventure made whatever her name is. Starts with a T, forgot her name. But made her, and then like with Rush where they made Blaze and just killed that character. Like why kill Blaze, bro? Just because we like Blaze?
Ever makes you smile
Pika?
at all. It's
Maybe.
just a bad plot.
Now, honestly, there are other issues with the story I could bring up, but they're really minor, and I'd be nitpicking at this point. I didn't want to bring the story into part 7. I just wanted to end it now, because I talked about all the gameplay. I cleared all the levels.
You guys remember how Dotto just chose to fuck Elise instead of Amy? All right. To be absolutely fair, whatever side Dotto himself would have chosen, people would have gotten on his ass about it. Because if he chose Amy, people would have been like, he's a grown-ass man in real life choosing a hedgehog to have sex with. But because he's a grown man playing Sonic 06, people are like, oh, he's, as Sonic, saying that, you know, men and women and hedgehogs should be together. So either way, he was damned, but this way is a little bit weirder.
Elise is definitely weirder. No, I'll say it. Amy's the right choice there, 100%.
Amy is the right choice there. But either way, people would have
all
gotten
the storylines. I talked about the plot. I said
There's another one in there. There's a bunch up top. Just refill the fridge when you grab the other one. If you're going to go in there.
Refill the fridge with what?
The seltzers are up top. The seltzer and the beer are both up top.
Oh, above the...
Yeah, it's literally just sitting on the counter. You just want to put them in the fridge when you do it.
I like the music.
Otto did it for the culture. Shut the fuck up, dude. You did not do it for the culture. What does that mean?
I'm done, Sonic 06. I'm done. I must be done.
He called Elise a bitch frame 1, to be fair. No, if you've ever seen him play the game of life, he calls his own wife a bitch frame 1 as soon as he gets her. He literally pulls up, lands on the square where he has to get married, and he says, get in the car, bitch. All right? Do not tell me that. That doesn't mean anything with him.
Oh, you're not done yet, Great Clement. You have one last episode, one last level, one last boss fight. All you have to do is beat that, and the
No, calling women bitch is not base. Do not do that. We are not Jade-antastic.
game's over.
One more level, huh? Fine. I'll do it.
Sonic X Amy. I'm not even team like Sonic getting together with Amy. Sonic clearly doesn't want to be with Amy. But if your option is like if you were to look at me, if my option was like a human girl who I may not like, but it's a human girl, or a fucking hedgehog, I'm not like picking the hedgehog, man. That's weird. You know what I'm like?
It can't be that bad. It just can't.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be quick and painless.
Baller music. Okay, it has very little to do with someone I've known for 5 minutes or someone I've known for years, and has very much to do with the fact that it's the same species versus a different fucking species. Okay, so to recap everything he's done so far, he's covered the levels, he's covered the characters, he's covered the story, he's covered everything he wanted to cover, he's covered the bugs, the glitches, everything wrong with this game, except for the very last story section, okay? So in part 7, the final part of this game, he's going to cover the last story section, which is gameplay, it's story, but it's all just the very last section. He saved it all for one bit. Here we go.
Aloha, everybody. Welcome to the finale of Sonic 06. I completely forgot to mention something in part 6 that was...
Because I said if there was a choice between me and a human girl versus me and a hedgehog, I'd very clearly pick the fucking human girl. That's why they typed that. Also, this is one part he left out. It's a glitch. It's really hilarious.
Real Sonic 06. I completely forgot to mention something in part 6 that was really frigging inexcusable. At some point in Shadow the Hedgehog storyline, you get a message from, it might be the gun commander or some kind of gun agent, but this is the line in its entirety. I swear I have not edited this. I didn't pull this from some website. This is how it is in the actual
This is
game.
some shit.
Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Metals. Head to the wave ocean, head to wave ocean. Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Metals. Head to wave ocean immediately.
He screwed up the line, redid the line, and they kept that screw up in the game. Top class, this Sonic.
Nobody... Does Oblivion do that?
Yes. Oh, you didn't...
Oh, no, no, no. There's one... I've seen it before. There's one scene where that happens. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She's like, oh, fuck, I'll do that line again. Like...
Nobody listened to it even once. Where's Nano? I killed him. Oh, your name is Nano is cool, boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Sonic 06, top class.
E12, head to the wave. Agent Shadow, E12
the wave
Shadow.
ocean?
E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to wave ocean immediately.
He screwed up the line, redid the line, and they kept that screw up in the game. Top class, this Sonic 06. Top class.
Okay,
Also,
we
the
got
game was
one
way too
last
big and
thing
slow.
left.
Soliana was huge for no reason.
Yeah, they were doing way too much.
Yeah, so that's a lot of his stuff. Is number one, there are 9 different characters to play as, even though there are 3 main storylines. Sonic, for comparison, Sonic Adventure 2 had 3 play styles, shared among 6 characters. This had 9. Secondly, Soliana is gigantic and has, I believe he said 50 town missions, and they all suck. Like, there's just so much to this game. We're like, we're gonna go big, and then they couldn't finish it out.
One more level.
Really 100% completed this game?
I don't think he 100%ed it, no, because he wanted to S rank every level. I said he couldn't do it because it was driving him nuts.
Wait, so no, this is only the last episode you 100%ed?
Oh, progress. I bet progress counts even if you don't S rank it. So yeah, it looks like he did.
A few more cutscenes. One more boss fight. Then I'm done forever. How bad could it be?
Felt that.
God, I wish that were me.
Why, Why not no? I don't get it.
Wait, you sound like Xavier taking about a mac and cheese.
Man, that was...
Sonic! Sonic!
Xavier never moaned when eating until I had no food. I was like...
This was me when everyone got a bad bean and Bean Boozled except me, and I got a good one. That was me, right?
You really got
It's just the attitude when everyone else gets a bad bean and Bean Boozled, and you get the good one.
That laugh is great, too.
Yep. They killed him. Mephiles shot a laser beam through Sonic's heart, and he's dead. That's actually in the game. They killed Sonic the Hedgehog.
This right here is the perfect representation of this whole entire experience. If I were to make one quick review that was 30 seconds long, all I'd have to do is play this clip right here. Because Sonic is dead.
Netflix was
He
fucking cool, by the
shot
way.
to the heart, and Sonic teams to blame. Princess Elise, you give love a bad name. Sonic 06 isn't just a bad Sonic game. This thing has done so much damage to the franchise that, quite frankly, I think it's incredible the series is still alive. This game nearly killed Sonic for reals. And how appropriate that this scene is in the game.
PlayStation just
So
made
a quick
video of them putting it in a PlayStation 2. And that's it. Just give up hope, everybody.
Imagine it booted up and it said like
Imagine
Jack,
it was HD, like
it said like Jack and Dax 5 or something like that.
I'd have been like,
Yo, that'd have been hype as shit.
Recap, Mephiles kills Sonic because he knew that Elise would cry because she was in love with him. Iblis gets out. Then he magically warps all the Chaos Emeralds right next to him to merge with Iblis
Eliminates.
and become Solaris again. No, really, he just warps them right next to him. So the people saying he needed to collect the Chaos Emeralds and that's what was taking him so long, that theory's out the window. They literally just appear. So he
Sonic dying Pav is me when the last Pringle's taken. Okay, high key, when I pour a bowl of cereal and open up the fridge and there's no milk left, that's me. That's fucking, I'm literally Sonic just getting blasted through the fucking back of the chest.
never had to look for them at all. Solaris' plan? Eliminate all time and space as we know it. Why? I don't know. He's a dick. The past, present, and future are getting sucked into some weird void of nothingness, and our heroes all manage to magically appear in the exact same place. Even Silver's there, despite him going back to the future. This is really contrived writing. With Sonic being dead, the heroes decide they'll just gather the 7 Chaos Emeralds again because they're magical and surely dead.
Chat, look at Rouge and be honest real quick. Just a quick over-under, chat. Like, just look at Rouge real fast and just be honest is all I'm asking.
This is a very interesting angle to come after the Dotto thing. It's like, you guys look at Rouge and be honest.
Okay, like it's really fucking weird. He would pick Elise as Sonic, but just for a split second, look at Rouge and be honest. I didn't say no. I didn't say what I thought. I was asking you guys what you thought.
Really asking y'all to be honest.
First decide they'll just gather the 7 Chaos
Why is Rouge a skanky whore?
Once again, because they're magical, and surely they can bring him back to life. And let me tell you, by 06, this ending was getting really repetitive. Every game in the 3D series has all the heroes joining forces to stop the God Monster and become super form at the end. It was a cliche.
Were you at NYC? I was gonna ask you that.
No.
Okay. It's supposed to be resistant to the vaccines or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm about to literally when I get home, I'm calling to see if I can get my booster yet, like if that's allowed in Kansas or not. Just 'cause if it's not yet, it'll be really soon. But I'm checking in for the old booster shot.
It's lazy writing, and it really kills that special feeling the ending's supposed to have.
I love that.
But with a plan in mind, our heroes race to find the Chaos Emeralds before it's too late. Wow! Knuckles literally ran in a direction he could clearly see was a dead end. Don't blame me for this joke. Sonic Team had to animate that cutscene. They chose to make Knuckles run in a certain spot and then immediately turn around. They're the ones killing the legitimacy of your favorite Sonic characters. But I'm gonna say it again anyway. Knuckles, you are an idiot!
Shut up!
And so we reached the final level of the game, the end of the world. And boy, let me tell you, I was not expecting this.
Oh, in the movie?
Yeah, in the movie.
I hope not.
He's voiced by Idris Elba, so maybe not.
Yeah, Idris Elba implies badassery, so hopefully they just let him be a badass. I hope he does Knuckles raps from SA2. That's what I hope.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Rose, you're a human who you got thunder. Not that it's relevant, but what a human? You gotta pick a human.
Fuck! Fuck! Boy, let
Oh, also, he's finally playing the last stage.
me tell you, I was not expecting this. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Taxes.
Fuck!
The red is how much taxes took.
The red?
Yeah, so that's like $200 and some dollars because his gross is $1,000.
I mean, that's a 4. That's about standard.
That's normal, but he's like, damn, I just paid rent and I'm in debt. It'd be like that.
That'll fuck it up. Is he coming? No, he's dying. They're very similar.
Fuck! Oh,
He
here
probably
we
sounds
go.
like that when he's coming, though.
Now the real suffering
Never wanted to think about that, actually. Never want to know what Clement sounded like when he was coming.
begins. The end of the world has one nasty gimmick, that of the time holes that open up constantly throughout the levels. You'll just be walking along, and then all of a sudden, this big vacuum will just open up.
You
some
die. Imagine
levels.
playing a game and
You'll
you
just
got
be
this.
walking along, and then all of a sudden, this big
You're
vacuum
dead to that.
will just open up somewhere and literally try sucking you into the hole. If you touch it once, you die. Even if you have rings, you will die. So yes, these are really dangerous obstacles that you need to avoid. The last story only gives you 5 lives. All those lives you collected with Sonic,
This is the Bowser theme in Super Mario Galaxy.
Shadow, or Silver only gives you 5 lives. All those lives you collected with Sonic, Shadow, or Silver?
Yeah, no, 100%.
here.
But like,
Why couldn't
he
the
was doing
games
Sonic games. He was doing other Sonic games. Right? I didn't expect the Mario Galaxy.
share a collective group of lives like Sonic Adventure 2?
I
I would have preferred having 99 lives on this level. Why? Because it goes on for a fucking eternity. It's separated into 7 different sections, each with its own loading screen. You have to play as everybody. Lame Tails,
playthrough, yeah.
lame Amy Rose, lame Silver, fairly playable Blaze. Oh wait, Blaze was eradicated in Silver's storyline. She doesn't make an appearance at all. And since Sonic is dead, you're not playing as him either. Oh wow, the best characters in the game aren't playable in one of the worst levels ever made. Brilliant. Is Sonic Team
Sonic and Blaze are the best 2 characters, and neither of them are playable in the last story modes. You have to play as all the shit characters.
trolling me? Maybe they knew. How could they fuck up the ball puzzle? How could you fuck up the Silver boss fight? Why are the snowboard controls so broken? How can Rouge get stuck on a wall? Maybe they knew. Maybe this is all one big joke on the Sonic community. I mean, how does a game keep getting worse? I'm serious. I've played so many shitty games, and 06 is the only one to get significantly worse the more you play it. This game has tested my patience far too long. I'm so sick of this garbage. I gotta push through. I gotta end this.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is Tails so slow? Why does he always push forward when he flies? Why does he have dummy rings as a fucking weapon? Why is there another loading screen? Why does this game load so much? How could they put time port?
What's the title of the video? If you want to look this up, go to YouTube and look up Clement Reviews Sonic 06. We're currently on part 7 of 7. So if you want to start at the beginning, you better start at part 1.
All over the place when my main method of attacking with Omega is to jump and spam fireballs. Yeah, go figure. My character's still gonna get sucked into time portals even when he's hanging up there.
Because the last part is the worst and the whole game has been bad.
Like everybody, like Johnny, this dude, everybody who's reviewed 06 is literally in shambles by the end.
You play the whole game and you're like, wow, this whole game is bad, and somehow the last part is the worst section.
There in the sky, so I die a lot with Omega. Fuck! How could there be another fucking loading time? Why is Knuckles gliding have such a slanted descent? Why doesn't he have a steady glide? Why does he go down so heavy? Why can't Knuckles and Rouge get off the walls? I will never fucking defend this game as long as that happens. Fuck! Still loading! How could they?
You missed the loading screens earlier in the game, but in the town mission specifically. But I mean,
yeah,
anywhere,
no, it would load like 3 times.
You have to do 3 town missions. So you talk to somebody, and it gives you a load scene. So it gives you 1 text box,
and then another load,
and then it loads the mission, and then it loads the post game screen, and then it loads you back into Soliana, and they're all 10 to 20 seconds. It's a nightmare.
I know all about that one. Yep.
They fuck up Silver so much. How come he's so slow? The goddamn time portals almost suck him in always because he runs at the speed of molasses. He's so fucking slow. I'm slow walking to get away from time portals. You're about to die, you stupid psychic fuck. Get out of there. Amy Rose is the most useless gameplay style in this whole entire fucking game. Why can't she be fast? Why can't her hammer have reach? Why make it so you have to stop to get invisible in a level with time portals? Still loading! I love how I'm replaying Wave Ocean again, because all they do constantly throughout this whole fucking game is reuse level designs over and over and over and over again. Hey, I've memorized Wave Ocean just from this one fucking playthrough because I've had to play it with everybody. God, still loading! How could they think giving Shadow that stupid fucking punching Home attack was a good idea? This game is fucking terrible, and no!
He had no lives.
I have to do it all over again. All the loading, all the fucking bullshit, because...
I love this garbage game. Was my childhood. So we had a couple people roll through here tonight who were like, hey, I like Sonic 06. And it's okay that you like Sonic 06 as long as you're able to say Sonic 06, yes, it's a terrible video game, but I grew up with it and it's nostalgia for me, so I like it. That's fine. But you have to be willing to say it's a terrible video game only because it is.
It really is.
Spawned a fucking time portal right on the wall I was running up because wall running is the most reliable way of traversing through a level.
He definitely does.
My first playthrough of this
if you
game,
ask Clement about this game, he might die twice.
3 game overs at this level. Every time you die, you have to sit through all 7 load screens all over again. Actually, better yet, you have to sit through the load times of the cutscenes too.
Yeah. I bet
spent
he specifically
2 hours on the final story.
Right, you
2 hours! In reality, it should be like 30 to 40 minutes tops. The placement of the time portals is bullshit. There are even other portals which shoot boxes at you and make you take a hit or get dazed to be sucked into another time portal. It's awful. The placement of these things is just evil. I hit a spring, it takes me to one. I run up the wall, it
I
just appears in
agree.
front of me. I'm walking around, it just appears in front of my camera. This is garbage. Easily the worst final level in any Sonic game.
I tell you, my stomach's deadly.
Some people don't think this game is bad.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people that defend this game.
I tried to say, like, I tried to tell this before, but I'm pretty sure when you have those certain games, especially when, like, you can't buy your own games, so you just kind of take what you're given. There's certain games between, I want to say, the age of 8 and, like, 12 to 14, where you're just stuck with them and you play them. I think a lot of people get nostalgia for a lot of games they play in that period, regardless of if they're worth a shit or not. And I think that's how people wound up liking Sonic 06.
Let's be honest, though. Like, this game is, like, so much more poorly made than every other game that you can think of currently that it's whatever.
Outside of, like, Cyberpunk, which will eventually
Or
get
Ride to
fixed.
Hell Retribution, like games that are like notoriously bad.
Yeah.
Made.
You say you're feeling better?
Yeah, my stomach is settled now.
That's good shit.
Yeah, I played Sonic Unleashed, but finally, through the most tense stroke of luck, you eventually make it through.
Sonic, come back. To me. To us.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I can just tell this is going to be one of the most memorable scenes in Sonic history. Oh man, people are gonna be talking about this one for years to come.
How was the one chip challenge? Man, shut up.
Go ahead, Sonic Team. Do it. Fucking piss on Sonic's legacy one more time. Come on! Come on!
Keep in mind, Sonic's not just a hedgehog who isn't human. He's a dead hedgehog at this point in time.
Yeah, he is.
Good job. Good job.
Thanks, Sonic Team. She had to kiss him to bring him back to life, huh? That was totally necessary, right? Well, good job. You have effectively ruined the credibility of this franchise. See, Sonic Genesis might be a bad port of Sonic 1, but this game is legendary for being known as the game that endorses bestiality. Do you know how much of a joke this is on the internet? Fake awkward romances should be saved for Twilight. The general public doesn't view Sonic and Elise as something normal or cute or romantic. You're ruining the legacy of Sonic when you make decisions like this. I think Silver's expression when Elise kisses Sonic is priceless.
He's like, yo!
Seriously, I'm with
what
you,
the
Silver.
fuck?
This is fucked. So with Sonic back and alive, our main trio joined forces and used the emeralds to become Super Form. You know, I think Super Silver could crush the universe with his telekinesis. Because what's different otherwise? He could fly before, he could pick up objects with his mind before. Has Silver improved at all? Either way.
You can take a hit now.
The
That's about
Solaris
it.
boss fight has one annoying hiccup when the fight starts up. At first, only certain characters can damage part of his body. You have to be Silver to pick up the rocks he throws at you and throw them back into his arm. If you try attacking him with Sonic or Shadow, you won't be able to hurt him. So why does the boss fight start off with you playing as Sonic, then move on to Shadow when you switch characters, and then finally it goes to Silver, who you need to use first? Why didn't you just start the fight with Silver immediately? Bah! Whatever, it's a minor point, and honestly, guys, this boss fight isn't that bad. I mean it. The camera focuses on Solaris
Out of all the fucking garbage, this is the one light in the tunnel.
and your characters the entire time, so you're looking at what you need to look at. The fight is really simple. When you're Silver, you just throw rocks at the dude. When you're Sonic or Shadow, all you do is build up your energy bar and release it when it fills up completely.
Look, guys, the energy bar works.
Sonic will dash into Solaris' gut, and Shadow will shoot Chaos Spears at him. The first part is all about knowing which character you need to be to attack
You're really going
him.
after
But
everyone that
it's
talks shit on
basically
Sonic
a
06, you're going to be
free-for-all
after a
where you
lot of
switch
people.
characters
You're coming
out
for the
before they
entire
lose all their
population.
You might as well be
and just spam the one attack they have. It's simple, not really confusing, and of course, the brilliant soundtrack, which I already praised in part 1, is put to good use here. I liked the final boss fight. It was the best
jamming.
boss fight in the whole entire game. It's the only boss fight that feels like it belongs in one of the previous 3D Sonic games. With Solaris
That song in
defeated,
particular, the
the
soundtrack
world
was actually done by Zebrahead, who
implodes
was
on
my favorite
itself
band
and
until I
turns
started
into
doing Sonic
nothingness.
music.
Well,
Not that Sonic
shit.
music is bad, but like.
And it's there we discover Solaris'
Wait, they were saying
original
your favorite
form,
before
and
they
Princess
did
Elise
Right.
gives us an
And then Sonic,
amazing
every
nugget
single
of
else.
information.
It's like they
which
tone
can
it
make
down.
people
Like the Sonic
react
music's not
in
bad,
so
but
many
like it's
different
not
ways.
regular rock band
If we
music.
put
Right,
out this
after the-
flame, Solaris will never exist.
Sonic stuff.
But our encounter,
I think it is Sonic Colors too.
you and I will never meet.
Let's go! Imagine.
Dr. Armor!
Let's go!
Again, how do you know this?
Hey,
The
Wolf, how you doing?
implication is, if you blow out Solaris, he never existed. All the damage Iblis and Mephiles did will be forever undone. Without his existence, our timeline will be radically different, and Eggman will have no reason to kidnap the princess. The only way you'd know this could happen is if you've blown him out before. How do you know he will disappear entirely and everything will be retconned?
There
It's
ain't no
almost
way
like
that
the writers
you're really
were ashamed
gonna
of this game and
refuse
needed
to
a
blow
quick
out
fix.
a sun god that literally
Gee,
destroys
I wonder
everything.
why.
Because you are in love with a
this
fucking blue
retconning
hedgehog
can be taken
as a
two different
16-year-old
ways.
human girl.
On the one hand,
There ain't no way in hell.
thank you. Sonic 06 is no longer going to be canon. They are erasing everything so that we'll never have to play this game, so that we'll never have to remember it, so that we'll never have to remember the stupidity of the plot holes and how Sonic was behaving and how Eggman was realistic once. Because none of it happened as far as the timeline is concerned.
Threw away the
When you
spoon for the G Fuel, or did you just put it in the bag?
Maybe you put it in the bag. I don't know what happened in the bag after that.
Yeah,
I wasn't like involved in that.
I was gonna say I would have just dried the spoon and put it back in.
I would have washed it out and then paper towel it, but I don't know if they did that. You might have stole a spoon from another thing.
you think of a future game like Sonic Unleashed, you'll always remember, guys, they don't know who Iblis or Mephiles is because the game never happened. On the other hand, I spent hours playing this fucking game. Hours! I've never been more angry playing a fucking video game in my life. You know? Like, every time they keep throwing some bullshit thing at me, it stressed me out and made me more angry. Like, I'm trying to have fun here. I picked this up to have fun.
Wrong game.
And all of that bullshit I went through. The terrible Mach speed sections, the dumb level design,
All puzzle.
the constant repetitive of beating up robots over and over and over and over again because that's the only thing they know how to do with level design, aside from make it linear hallways like Aquatic Base. All this shit I went through, the inability to jump off walls with Knuckles and Rouge, the fucking... everything, okay? Just everything. All of this. All 12 hours of this. It was all for fucking nothing.
I'm actually shocked he beat it in 12 hours. I'd assume this is like a 20, 21 hour
You
game.
beat in 12 hours?
That's what he said, yeah.
Thing.
I thought it'd be way longer.
Because it was all
2021 is what I said.
retconned, and now this game didn't fucking happen. Didn't fucking happen. So what did I just put myself through for then? Huh? I was just screaming at the top of my lungs at end of the world. And this thing just fucking retconned all of it. It never happened. All that bullshit you had to go through never fucking happened.
He's just so flabbergasted.
Since Sonic convinces Princess Elise that a world of nothingness is boring and this game has ruined his reputation forever, she blows out Solaris. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Sonic 06 never happened. Now we get treated to an entirely new opening scene. The Sun Festival can commence without worrying about Dr. Eggman since he's too busy getting his plastic surgery reversed. The world is at peace. Sonic's acting like Sonic again. And although there's a slight hint that Elise and Sonic might remember each other a little, the game ends on a happy note. An amazing note, actually. The CG in this is great, and the sweeping orchestral score makes this really moving. And that final shot where Sonic looks up to the moon, it's pretty great. It's really great.
Pretty good.
It almost makes you forget about all the horrible awfulness you had to go through in order to reach this point. Almost.
game sucks. Imagine.
Game's ass.
Memories from a long, long time ago.
And just like that,
You still got the
Sonic
credits
06
softly in the
is
background.
One of the new Sonic game development is a good one.
I gotta be honest, guys. My reaction to that ending, you know, the boss was competent, the ending was really
we've got
well
mediocre.
shot, and it looked great, and
Some bad.
but I didn't
We've got
forget
mediocre ones, but nothing
how
as
the
bad as
game
the
actually
first
played. How could you? How could you forget everything that happened in this game? I legitimately thought Sonic was dead. I knew there might have been a few more games after 06, but judging by the way this game was designed, this isn't just a bad rush job, okay? Games can be rushed and still be good. Just because Sega, you know, pushed them to release the game on the thing they agreed to, the 15th anniversary, there was no need for Ball Puzzle. There was no need for adding 10,000 playable characters and gameplay styles. There was no need for any of this stuff. The Princess Elise romance story especially. I couldn't take Sonic Team credible anymore. I got disillusioned with the Sonic franchise and I dropped out of it because I couldn't believe it. When a game like Sonic Unleashed was announced and I saw things like the Werehog, I actually like rolled my eyes and said, thank God I'm abandoning this series, because shit. The only reason I came back to Sonic was because the demo of Sonic Unleashed was so good. I enjoyed the Apotos level so much that I wanted to give it one more shot, and I wasn't disappointed.
game demos,
Unleashed
though, for it.
brought me back.
100.
But
I don't know
man,
why I stopped making game demos. Bring those back.
06 really was that game that just made me feel sad, because a franchise I've enjoyed for so long, they've changed. They're not going to make good games anymore, you know?
Unleashed was decent if you played the 360 PS3 version. The Wii version was a bad one.
Game. This was a really depressing game. I mean that. I don't know what to say. I couldn't believe how bad this game was. I just stood there staring at the end credits, awestruck from what I just played, and I couldn't believe it. Like, I was so shocked that the game was this bad. Like, you hear stories about how Sonic games are bad, and then you play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and you're like, these people are exaggerating. This series isn't that bad. But when you play Sonic 06, oh no. No. This is bad. I could never put Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Genesis or Sonic Labyrinth below Sonic 06. That's impossible.
Also, J-Motion, hello.
I'm sorry, I just do not agree with
Some of the newer
everyone
games
who
are complete
thinks
packages.
This
Yeah,
isn't
great.
the worst
Yeah, I
Sonic
think Lost
game.
World's a
Yeah, it's just not like a great game.
It's not even comparable.
Same with Generations. I think
It's
Generations
not
is a
even
good
comparable.
anniversary game, but it's not.
Now, some people have said I'm kind of
But, I
beating
mean,
a
it's
dead
good.
horse by talking about how
Best
bad
parts of
Sonic
Sonic.
06 is.
Generations.
Did this review need to be over
Yeah.
3 hours long? No. Probably not. Again,
Where's the
I
greatest
said
hits
this
of
is the
Sonic?
worst
Like,
video
it's just
game I've ever played.
The best parts
Why
of
is it the
Sonic.
worst? Well, the 3 hours I spent ranting should have covered it pretty well. There are technically worse games out there. A game called Big Rigs is broken as all hell. One of the levels will freeze your computer and kick you out of the game. The AI doesn't actually do anything. The game has no sound.
The,
It's laughably
the time
awful.
is going outside
And
of
yet,
the box.
It never pissed
Just
me
like,
off.
bro, like, what?
I mean, I've never played it.
How do you
I learned
guys
of
not
Big
even
Rigs through
look?
cheating
Look
or
at it, look
Let's
at
Play. Even if I saw
outside
Big
of the
Rigs in the
box,
store, I wouldn't want to pick it up. It's a game about trucks. I don't care about that. I didn't say Sonic 06 is the worst game in existence. I said it was the worst I've ever played. The point of a video game is to have fun, to occupy your time and give you joy when maybe you're kind of stressed out. Maybe you're head of the drama club in high school and things were getting pretty damn tense because people weren't cooperating. Maybe during my last year of high school, I was just looking forward to relaxing with a good Sonic game. Maybe I just wanted to unwind. I'd hoped that a video game wouldn't piss me off so much that I'd have to rage quit multiple times. I've been following this series since I was 7. It used to be compared to Super Mario. People love Super Mario. I used to love Sonic. I had faith it couldn't possibly be this bad. And man, was I let down. Say what you will about games like Bubsy 3D or
I like
Bubsy
Bubsy.
Stinger. These games were consistently
I don't think I
bad.
ever played 3D.
If you told me when Knuckles showed up in his first cutscene that I'd have trouble getting off the walls later, I wouldn't have believed you. If you told me after clearing Sonic and Shadow storylines that Silver was going to have a terrible ball puzzle that takes up 20 minutes of my game time, I wouldn't believe you. And after all the shit I went through, if you told me the final level in the game would be torture filled with instant kill time portals, well, maybe I'd believe it then, but it still would have surprised me that it was that bad. This game found a new way to piss me off every 2 hours. And it's a really fucking long game. This isn't something you blow through in a quick 3 hours. This goes on for an eternity. So even when you're dying for it to end, it never ends. It just keeps going and going and going. This game is too big. Yes, games can be too big. Sometimes they wear out their welcome and you just want them to end.
And they're bad.
I mean, this is amazing. Just when I think the load times are bad, they put me through the trials of Soliana. Just when I thought Sonic couldn't handle more awkwardly, they gave him a snowboard. Just when I thought the side characters couldn't be more terrible, they gave me control of Amy Rose.
Yeah.
This game has nothing
That maybe it's
good
like just coming to your house
about
today.
it. And rightfully
I thought that
so,
You must have ordered that at the
it got
beginning of the
reception
subathon.
it deserved.
That means I'm capable of any sick, twisted, evil deed. The sicker, the better. I'll make them play Sonic 2006. I'm that twisted.
Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Wii, and this is very different from the Sonic the Hedgehog game that crashed and burned on the PlayStation 3 at Xbox 360. I had more fun playing this than the Sonic on 360.
I agree as well. Of course, you gave that one a 0.5.
Yeah.
So it's hard not to have more fun than that.
Top tier rating.
I'd have thought Sonic Team would want us to forget about Sonic 2006. Nobody liked Sonic 2006. If you think you did, you're wrong. It's like saying you enjoyed listening to someone singing completely out of tune or reading a book whose pages are covered in brown sauce. I know it's your opinion, but your opinion is just wrong.
I accept the task and... yeah. Okay, and...
Adam Sessler has been blocked on Twitter.
And we're back.
Really?
And she's telling me what I already know, and... What? Were you hoping to see more Shadow riding around a car? Silver missing every throw? Or hours of my life wasted just pushing forward? A 1 out of 5.
Oh my god.
It's a bit surprising to see as big a name as Sonic go home with a mullet.
You said it, Sessler. It is so surprising to see a gaming icon like Sonic fall so hard. This game should literally be in classes about game design. The prototypical awful game. A game that literally screws up every single aspect that could have went wrong. Something for designers to keep in mind and study so they never make a game this awful ever again. This game damaged Sonic's reputation really badly. There's a reason no one believes Sonic Team can make good 3D games. Back in February of 2010, I started a long series of playthroughs that's still ongoing. I planned on tackling every Sonic game I could. When I finally made it to this game, I had to give it the send-off and analysis it deserved. To explain to the world some of the things I feel reviewers weren't mentioning. This is truly awful.
Oh, thank you, Zach.
This is truly the worst game I've ever played. It is flawed in every single aspect, and a simple patch couldn't fix this game. I don't want Sonic Team to fix this game. I'd rather they move on and focus on new projects. And they did indeed do that. And I'm happy to say that right now, Sonic is in a good place. His games have been really competent lately, and this Tuesday he has a new racing game coming out that I plan to pick up.
That game was good.
Things get better for the Sonic series. And you're going to see that when I go through my playthroughs, that things do steadily increase in quality more and more and more. Sonic 06 damn near killed this series, but it didn't kill the series. The series will probably never see a game so flawed ever again, and that makes me happy. It gets better, guys. Trust me, it really gets better.
So I'm guessing some people might be asking why I still have a copy of this game, because I mentioned in part 1 I rented
guys,
it
we
from
almost
the
got
video
20 pieces of
store,
merch overnight.
absolutely
You're nuts.
hated it. So why do I have this copy? Well, if you look on the very top there, this is actually a platinum hit. It sold well enough that Xbox 360 considered it a big seller. And so when I finally found this game in the bargain bin, it was literally going under the price $5. $5 to own the worst video game I've ever played. How could I pass up the opportunity? I don't want to destroy this game. I don't want to destroy it and do some kind of skit where I blow it up with a shotgun or dynamite or fire. Because one, I don't have access to any of those things. But two, it's the worst video game I've ever played. I like showing this to friends to show them one of the most incompetent games ever designed. I don't know why. That's kind of fun to me. I might hate this game's guts, but I am kind of glad I own it. I know that sounds really stupid and especially contradictory to the 3-hour ranting I've been doing, but yeah, that's why I own this. It was $5. I wanted to own the worst game I've ever played so I could show my friends how terrible it is. Yeah. But anywho, folks, no more negativity. Sonic 06 is finally over and done with. I don't plan on ever bringing this game up again unless I'm going to compare plots or even talk about, you know, certain elements of other future Sonic games that I'm going to do a playthrough of. I'm not done this Sonic series yet, and I promise you, it really does get better. I apologize for the past 3 hours being nothing but negativity. I don't usually like making reviews of bad video games. I'd rather play games I like, and I plan to do that from now on. So finally, the torture of Sonic 06 is over. The negativity is over. I hope you enjoyed watching this. It's been a hell of a time editing this.
Really? Like it's not a great game, but for what it is, it did.
Thank God.
I'm pretty sure.
I am the great Clement. Toodles.
Oh, but Clement, before you go, you should remember this game has DLC.
Alright, Sonic 06 has
Imagine
DLC.
like, I'll just kill you.
Like a super hard mode. They made another hard mode as DLC.
You made a very hard mode.
I never bought it because I hate this fucking game more than anyone should ever hate a game. So I'm not going to be tackling the DLC. Eggman,
Right now,
go fuck
easy.
yourself.
You're a doll.
Also, people who like Sonic 06 are fucking idiots, and you should make fun of them. Bye!
Yeah. Yeah, it's Clement. That's the guy who made the video.
Well, that was rude. Son of a bitch! I wanted to see that DLC! Oh well. See you next time, kids!
And that's it. Y'all have watched the entirety of this video. Y'all want to see the Nano video I uploaded today? I uploaded it, edited it, but it's this one. Look at it. Oh, it was the entire thing was watched through. 27K in 12 hours. It's not that bad, I don't think. It's pretty okay. Nano did snap on the thumbnail though. Were they actually in the chat, or was that Cap? Was like Ryman, Senna, and the Truth in the chat? I wasn't there in the chat room at the time. Finally, it's over. Nano content on Nano stream? No way. Hey, look here and look and listen. Nano's got to sleep like every other human being. We used to before. We were also, thank you Jesse for purchasing some tie-dye black hoodie. Appreciate it. Hey, look, man. Whenever Nano would go to sleep, he would just put up the video clip of all his videos, and he would just go to sleep. Still the same way. But here instead, we have people here that can stream instead. So why not have content that's actually content rather than content that's stuff that technically you would have seen before, you know? How you doing today? I'm all right. I'm good. I'm glad my stomach's finally settled from after the chip, so that's really it's different right now. There it is. He said it. The joke again. There it is. Wholly original. Anyways, thank you, Jagger, for picking up joggers or sweatpants even. Is there a difference between what it says, the sweatpants, and the... I guess that they are technically different. I don't even remember. I don't even know what Nano got me. If he got me joggers or sweatpants. This way is better. I think it's better. It's more work on our side. Like, we have to like actually be streaming. But I mean, you know, I think that especially since Thunder's a streamer and shit, that it works out. People brutal as hell on Xavier though. Like, it's kind of different behavior. Like, a lot of them are people who obviously are just like here like once, like their first time chatter, and they're like, oh man, someone else on the stream besides Nano, I'm gonna say something mean because I can on the internet. But like, still, that shit's crazy. No, not me. Well, I did get a Nano was different, but that's it. But I was talking about Xavier. Because they be lighting Xavier up for what reason? I don't know why.
No reason?
Yeah, like I just don't get it. They be hitting him with shit. And that's just fucked up. Xavier, his name is Xavier, not Xavier, by the way. There's an N at the end. But like Xavier he was trying his best, especially because he's the only one here who wasn't a streamer like that. Like, he streamed, but he didn't stream like a lot. Yeah, also killing it with the questions. But people were like, they love trying to call him fat and shit. And I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, leave the guy alone, man.
Were people calling him fat, or did they just say thick?
No, fat. It's like, damn, Nano let himself go and shit like that. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Extra weird behavior.
I mean, you were getting paid to edit there, plus, you know, I mean, I get paid to edit at home too. Like, but people were definitely being really toxic to Xavier, and that was fucked up. Like, especially sitting there editing, like I couldn't do anything because I had to edit this video to go up that day. But like seeing Xavier consistently get comments saying that he would like, oh man, Nano let himself go and shit, like that's pretty fucked up. I'm like, damn, man. But anywho,
No, as soon as Nano wakes up, I think it's Budokai time.
yeah, either that or a little later, because who knows how the one chip has gone in his stomach overnight. It might have decided to say fuck it. I'm about to blow this bitch up.
To ruin this whole main streaming career.
Yeah. Dokkan, stop. This is a good thumbnail.
Yeah.
I would have thought Sora made this, but this is a Nano thumbnail. Anywho. What did you want to watch next, Thunder?
BB has a video of us playing golf while we ate hot stuff.
What
Or my classic Mario Maker 2 video.
You want to watch this?
Click on BB. I think it's Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. Okay, so the way I understood it, we do a round. I don't know how many holes we're doing around, 9, whatever. But when the round's over...
Wait. Is this, who edited this? Was it her?
BB. I think BB did it.
Make sure. Wow. BB...
That's why I was excited. I think she did a pretty good job.
Yeah, no, that clicking was cool.
Okay.
That shit was slick.
So the way I understood it, we do a round. I don't know how many holes we're doing around, 9, whatever. But when the round's over,
I know Rihita
the
King's
bottom
probably still
3
slap.
people have to take a bite or whatever the fuck. Right?
Do you want to do
Am I
bottom
understanding
3?
I want to do bottom
one
3.
person or bottom 3?
That's going to be a
gonna be
lot
only
of
like
times
2
that we're
people
going to be
to
doing
beat
this. It depends on how many times we're going to be playing.
BB?
Because if it's
I love BB. She's great. But she is so goddamn loud. She is like she's honestly like the woman version of Rhyme.
She'll lay into it, yeah.
She is like, she's got a very loud voice.
Yeah,
She's out.
she'll light it up.
Also, I love Rhyme's picture. Just being that one.
constantly going to be bottom 3,
Yeah.
I know I'm going to
Do you
shit
not have a
myself
picture?
tonight.
You don't have a picture?
I didn't then. I do now.
Oh.
It's you.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't even
yeah.
know how to play this, TBH.
I remember. What is going every? Oh, that was bad.
Fucking
Oh,
moron.
God.
What is
Okay, I see. No! I see what we have to do.
Who's louder,
Okay, how do
BB
you-
or Rhyme?
No,
That
no,
is
no, no, no,
that is
no,
100%
no,
Rhyme,
no,
I
no.
think.
You just keep acting
I think it's
away.
Rhyme, but BB's close.
No, BB, you can't love.
BB's the closest out of all of our friends that is that loud.
Holy shit, BB.
BB, you have 5 strokes.
BB, what? Wait, do you hold
BB,
it down?
you're good.
Do you hold
BB.
it down? Do you hold it down, or what do you do?
You click the mouse button.
Yeah.
Oh, you drag it! Oh my fucking god!
Like, if the line goes, if the line clearly goes past the fucking shit, why would you
Hey, we're
even do
doing
it?
bottom two. Fuck you, bro. That's you
Honestly,
too.
rest in peace to your bathroom.
That's hilarious.
Rest in peace to BB's bathroom.
BB, for fuck's sake. BB, for fuck's sake. Okay.
We're
man.
good.
8 strokes.
No, but like there were 2 second place.
What is going on?
Look at me. What is going every?
You
That is so fucked.
Why did you f me just now? Why?
All right, so I actually, yeah, see, that proves my point. BB was out here in this video, and the shit was going to the top of the, where we see the green end and the yellow begin. Rhyme is clearly in the yellow. Rhyme is just clearly in the yellow, and BB wouldn't make Rhyme louder than her. Like, Rhyme is just naturally loud as fuck. Like, he's built actually different. Not just like a wavy, wacky, failure, unfailing tube man, but he's just wild.
Thunder, why?
You're just smiling.
Oh man, that was a real closey.
That was
nice. That was close.
Rhyme really can live.
Let's go!
Do you get anything for getting in first, or do you have to, it's just a stroke?
Holy shit!
Yep.
All right, well, now I know. Holy
Oh.
I have fumbled.
BB really is gonna lose.
I
Grab me that clip.
BB. BB.
Oh, this is weird.
I'm not gonna lie, BB is really killing it on these edits. That shit, this shit is crazy.
I got saved. I think.
I fucking hate this one, dude.
I think Rhyme saved me on some team, man. Oh, I hit that way too hard. Oh, we're good.
Let's go!
Well, listen, where you going? Am I in your way?
Was I the first one in?
Am I in your way?
Right.
Just yam it. You gotta just yam it. You just gotta yam it.
Oh shit, you really do.
Oh, someone got banned. Dope. Cool.
Oh shit. Oh nice.
Dope. True.
Oh nice.
W mods.
Oh.
Thank you, Death by Death.
Oh, hole in one. Let's go. Let's go. We
Wow,
got this.
dude.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Let's go.
Okay, that was perfect. That was
Oh,
perfect.
BB.
Yeah, shut up,
You're like,
Thunder. Move.
yo.
Come on, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
I was gonna say, Senna got a mouth on
Look
her,
at
bro.
us.
What the
Look at us.
fuck?
Who would have thought? Not me. Not me.
Anyways. BB, why?
As I said, bro, Rhyme is out here pushing. What
are you doing?
He's pushing that yellow real bad. What a loud man.
Are you all in there?
Why?
Oh, this one's bad.
If Rhyme were here, the doors would always have to be closed.
Hey.
Oh, this.
Yes. Yes.
There's no way.
Yes.
What the?
Baby, I got in.
No, hit me!
Hit me! Yes.
BB, how could you?
What?
It's you cock!
What?
Wait. It's working out.
Thank God.
What's going on? Never mind.
I'm in the double, but Rhyme.
I hate
I might ask. I might just go out and ask.
I am going to shit
order-
lava because of you.
DoorDash. If I open the door, would the alarm go off?
It won't stop.
BB.
It won't.
Oh,
BB.
Okay, this is you.
Like by the door?
Just do anything except f it up. BB!
There's no way.
I know you're eating, but do you want to?
Yam it. There you go.
No.
Stop yamming it.
It'll just be like a,
Yam it.
be like some little down
This is it. Love tap. Love tap. Right here. Yes.
10 strokes is almost 10.
Oh shit, that's funny.
I'm gonna still get breakfast.
I'll play.
Oh my fucking God.
Whee! Ah!
Oh my.
Don't worry about what you was on screen.
Okay, you don't actually
Oh, I
wanna
see.
do.
Hello, Senna.
What is this? Hello.
Okay, you don't want to do anything I'm doing. Why is this happening to me?
Why is she so quick to do it? Like, damn, take your time for a
Be
second.
firing.
Okay.
That's why she be
Alright.
taking so long,
No,
because she
no,
be missing.
no!
She actually killed this hole. I did this hole so poorly. I'm pretty sure
But BB's still letting you get your chance to get there first.
Pretty sure I maxed out on
Thunder,
this.
Thunder, keep going.
Keep
Wait,
going.
Thunder, you might be screwed.
Keep
Thunder.
You say you're
Oh, I'm
trolling.
fine.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, Thunder. This is what we love to see. Just ricochet off of, you know, take like an extra 6 strokes. You should be good.
Oh no, Thunder.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did really bad.
Thunder is about to save my anus. Watch this.
This is how I play video games.
Oh shit.
My leg.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait,
What
What that
Hold
dog
on,
doing?
hold on.
What that?
Let's go. Wait. Oh no. Okay.
No!
Okay.
Oh, what the dog
Oh, that
doing?
was sick. Imagine if you went in.
Show us Thunder, go.
What the
Yes!
It's better
What
than
is
I
the
thought.
score? What's the score?
Man, it's
So
so
are we doing
loud,
this
bro.
now?
Yes, we're doing this
Yes.
now.
By the way, I'm currently gonna be eating simulation chicken nuggets. This is actually a
Oh, I say she
it's
is.
called simulation
She
chicken
tried to
nuggets.
be vegan. I don't know where it was.
Oh fuck, I already smell it.
Okay,
I don't
how
wanna
much-
overdo this.
How much?
Smells
Yeah.
bad.
What is the
Oh
right
no,
amount?
it's talking about the
I have
sauce.
a doubt. I have a doubt.
Hotter than the sauce we had.
3,
What sauce was hers?
2,
Hers might be
1.
the Bahama
Go.
Evolution.
Oh,
We had
no.
regular to bomb.
Just go! Don't cheese it. I'm not bitch. I'm not bitch.
Oh my god, BB.
BB took a
She
lot.
went back
I don't
for
know why she
seconds
did
before
that.
she even started.
She had enough.
You went hard.
That hurts.
It doesn't look like it's hurting Rhyme at all.
Rhyme is thinking about it. He's like,
Simply too dumb.
That-
to
Rhyme's about to
Simply too dumb to
And that's
obey.
psychotic, because the bomb is pretty bad.
He's
gonna
unraveling
tell
his pain
us
like an
something. I just
equation.
Are you
like,
gonna say it's good?
I think we did bottom 2 8 is.
React!
Bitch, say something!
react.
I'm waiting. Is it supposed to do something?
Are you shitting
Wait, what
me?
did he have?
Here's the kicker. Rhyme has wings with sauce already on it. I saw that.
Oh,
We saw
that
That's the problem. Is he
Like
was
that?
dipping
That's
his
true.
his
He's gonna
wings
make it
already had sauce.
easier.
Sauce? Go, like, rinse your wings under water, bro.
Wash your wings, bro. What is this?
Oh, so
Wash
he
your
has
wings,
already
bro.
sauce on his
I was
wings,
gonna
and
say,
then he
is it a
puts.
little
The
different now?
9
Yeah.
I'm starting to go down my nose.
Yep.
I do taste it.
Yeah.
What's the number we're doing? Are we doing 5 gifted? Somebody in the chat gets 10 gifted subs. It will start the timer. And when the timer hits 0, then they have to eat. Now, if somebody else in the group gets 10 gifted subs, it ends that previous timer and it starts the timer for someone else.
Basically, your chat can save you by gifting 10
Yeah.
subs to somebody else.
Mhm.
Or your chat can ruin you by gifting 10 subs to you.
Why are you starting already? God damn it! Chat,
I'm in here.
it'll be a real shame if somebody
Thank
gets
you.
10 gifted with these edits.
Thank you, Jonathan, for the tie-dye black hoodie.
Alright, well, Jay gifted me 10 subs then.
Damn, man, you're really getting a lot of merch sales
Thank
right
you
now.
for the 10
Actually,
gifted, but
Dan's
I
gonna be
feel
surprised when he's like, when we're over 10, like 1,050. He's gonna be
another hour back on.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Hold on, let's find.
There's so many merch sales actually it might go over 14 hours.
2, 1.
Let's go, Sita!
See it in here. It's mango habanero on these wings already, okay?
Gonna need
She also had pre-sauce.
I need for Cindy to get a low profile
Oh, I
like this
didn't know we were
because
doing
she
the
is
whole
just
thing. I only have 10
suffering with
nuggets.
that thing shaking every time she touches it.
Okay, Sita.
Yeah, that was good. Hold on, that was really good.
I only have 10 nuggets.
Making her skin super red. That was-
Okay, Sita. Okay, Sita.
Cinna must have her makeup down to a T.
No,
And
no,
she can
no,
do
no,
her
no.
eyes
So
the
then you
exact
got,
same way
like,
every single time.
Oh, you
Just
don't
give
have a
me a
hoodie
second.
shit, man.
Stop talking to me for a second. Stop talking to me.
Let's ask you some interview questions, okay? Tell us your favorite moment of all time from your
She
childhood.
pinky out. Y'all see Cinna pinky out?
Okay? Tell us your
Why she
favorite
fancy?
moment of
Bruh,
all time.
oh my
Look
God.
at her. She's
Childhood.
fancy. She didn't mean that.
She's drinking milk out of a fucking bottle with her pinky out for no reason.
Every
What's
moment
wrong
in
with
the
her?
future that I get to, I was gonna say block you, but that's toxic. You said childhood.
I would never rig
I ain't talked
polls,
to
but
Cinna in
again,
like
Thunder
4
is sitting there with,
months.
like, no, his anus isn't
Oh, I
bleeding.
updated
If
my
I-
Steam profile. Toasty, look.
I would
I-
never
I
rig
saw- I saw-
polls, but again,
Toasty,
Thunder
updated
is
my
sitting
Steam
there with
picture.
I
his
know.
nose
I
anus
saw it,
is
man.
bleeding.
I saw
5
it.
minutes.
I saw.
She might have to eat again, but if somebody wants to save her
That's how you guys
and go to
do it.
Thunder Stream
Oh,
and
you
give
still have his
10,
Sonic
it will be
64
hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Squad videos.
Yeah, something like that. Oh,
Oh,
wrong keyboard.
wrong keyboard, man. I am just.
Ain't that a classic? When Nano has 45 keyboards and 3 mice, it's just so weird how you lose track of which ones you should be doing.
I have an extra space. I
would put a space here.
And also a space there. Yes, you're right. There we go. Update. I can hit the button.
2. Where is it?
Oh shit, you do have to yam it.
Oh God! Whoa!
Why is Nano more ghost than my dad? He's been on the stream for most of the stream.
Thank you,
You just haven't been here for
Oh
it.
my God!
Whose fault is that?
Oh my
Let's
God!
be honest.
Oh my God!
I like
No
that
way!
burger hat.
This is
Too hard.
impossible.
No, not the one vagina.
It's not that, Chad. It wasn't that.
We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Oh my God!
Okay,
Thank you,
where is the
SKBB,
hole?
for gifting 10 subs.
BB got the 10.
And
Why
the timer
would
restarts.
you do that?
Can we all remember the fact that Thunder still does not, still
What is
has
going
not
every-
had
don't
a
have to
bite?
remember shit.
So we have 3 minutes until somebody gifts subs to Thunder. I think that would be brilliant, great content.
was not the
Oh
answer.
my God! I don't even
Sonic
know
has
where
to
this
solve
is.
it.
I don't even know where
Alright,
it is.
Castle.
Oh, you have to loop-de-loop and pull.
Loop and pull.
Okay.
And she's looking good.
Oh, that.
Oh my
Now the shot
God!
is done.
Pull and pull around.
Oh shit! Okay, nice.
Gaming.
We got it. We
And
got
now
it.
we
We got
gotta
it.
like do that. It's about like right here. Look at us, bro.
What do you mean get?
Bro, sit down. I'm gonna need you to get out of my face, bro. Hey, you still have a
BB, you
minute
have
left.
50 seconds.
I was gonna say you still have 50 seconds left until you gift subs to Thunder, chat. Please, chat. I would love for you guys to gift
40
subs
seconds,
to
BB.
Thunder. Please, I'm already gonna get 8. I'm already gonna get more tonight.
Oh, I got it.
Yo!
Oh my God, Dave.
Bro, for real.
Shit.
Stop gifting subs right now. Just
I'm not gonna get saved.
I wanna do this
What?
again.
I said flying. What happened?
It's
How do
still
you
a
do this
mystery.
map?
Six
Without
each,
the
regular.
sound?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. What is going every?
Oh, so good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I need to get to the other side.
Can't make the shot. You just can't do it.
Tragic.
The drizzling
got
nut.
it.
The drizzly what?
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my God.
Oh,
We gotta
hold
choose
on,
the
Supreme got me. Hold on, Supreme gave me 10.
Okay, honorable gifting 10. Hello.
Let's go!
I'm going to jump in the trap.
Oh my God.
Rhyme
Yeah,
at the
this
very
is
end.
a W video. I know this took her a long
Oh
time too.
my- What is this Flying Dutchman shit going on right now?
I want to make
Where the
100%
flying
sure
is
it's
happening
early.
over here?
Okay, nice.
Why can't I do this?
Nice.
Do I light it
Thunder,
up? I
look
think
at
I
us.
wait for
Look at us,
Senna.
Thunder. Look at us.
Oh, yes. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I light it up here. Hold
We
on.
actually are gamers. Yo, we're
The
right.
menace.
The menace.
The menace.
The menace.
I ruined
Dude,
it.
this is fuck you guys.
BB, come back at least third.
Thunder.
No, Rhyme is
this
fucking
place is
himself
really good.
entirely.
I literally can't. I
No,
can't.
no,
I can't.
no.
I-
Thunder, no,
Bro,
Thunder. We need to
bro.
talk about what you just did.
Here.
Thunder,
I was trying to get the hole.
Thunder, we need to talk about what you
Come here.
just did.
You go all the way to the back.
Serious, just get up here.
Thunder, we need to talk about what you just did, bro. You just screwed me.
Alright.
You
If you want anything, just pick it.
Rhyme is still at the start. You're fine. Sinner, just get up here.
Hold on, I got gifted 10. Bro!
Senna, you made it.
Yo, don't, Thunder. I'm serious, Thunder.
Senna, don't what?
I fucked her up so
I
much.
hate everything about this one.
Thunder!
Oh, he made it in the hole. Okay.
Thunder, stop! Thunder, stop! Thunder,
right on
Thunder,
top.
stop! Thunder, stop it! Don't.
I got her ass.
How much points is that? What is that?
So it's being Dino for the entire night is what I'm hearing.
Cinna still got second, so it didn't matter.
2, 1. Oh, I smelled through my nose. How are you unfazed?
Yo, what's even funnier is that it's funny regardless, because when he's in the bathroom later, it's gonna be hilarious.
I want you to know when that happens, I'm texting you.
It's better than I normally
has
get
the
hit with
opposite
the
of
smell of
a
stink
brain
bug,
right
so
now.
you're good.
Oh, I'm
If
saying I
you
got
text
hit
me
with
from the
some.
bathroom, I'm blocking your number, bro. I'm blocking your
You
number,
ordered?
bro.
This shit
Yeah, I got
is already.
Yo, felt that. That shit sound fire, actually.
Right.
Oh my god.
BB's face that she made right there.
This is hard, dude.
What are
She's
you
drinking water. She didn't want to do milk in the
Water.
first half for some reason. She's a
Water.
lunatic.
It's water inside a cranberry juice
Hey.
jar.
That's
I
not
just
as
need
worse
somebody.
thing to be drinking. Oh, what's the timer at?
It's a 1 minute and 50 seconds. 50 seconds, please.
10 seconds.
here's the
Get
thing.
fucked, Rhyme.
Go ahead and
I
hit.
will never forgive y'all for this shit. I I will never forgive y'all for this shit. We can reinstate this rule just this one time.
You forgave us.
Which is?
Where the 4 of us are allowed to gift subs
I'm down.
for the game. You down?
I'm down.
I'm only want to do that because he has the most money.
Thunder needs to get got, bro.
Glad all of us buddies came together today.
Prime, what the fuck?
Sinanu damn well.
Senna, let's go.
I gotta do something really quick, chat. How do I block somebody on Twitch?
Round 3.
Okay, this one's easier.
Why did you believe him? You know.
I used to not anymore.
Baby, let's go. Made it in the hole.
Good job.
Why did
Where I ruined
believe him? You know.
Oh, this is me. This is me.
Oh my god.
Made it in the hole.
I made it in the hole off that shot, by the way.
So who was that? I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you.
Baby did that.
I want you to know if I ever speak at your funeral, I'm gonna say the meanest shit about you. The meanest shit. The meanest.
Where is it? Where is it?
Damn it. Oh, this one is bad.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bro, what kind
Oh
of
my
evil
god.
shit is this?
that's bad. Oh shit.
I like how you were just so like, I'm going.
Gammon.
No fear.
Okay.
Shit.
There goes
I
Rhymes
got
getting
10.
over
I got
it.
10. I got 10. Timer's not.
You got
Yep.
10? Don't worry.
3 seconds. I got 10 seconds. Rhyme, you have 10 seconds.
Why can I have happiness?
If you time out on the time penalty, it's an extra 2 strokes. Rhyme, you have 5
Hold
seconds.
on, wait. Talent. I don't have talent. I don't have talent.
No talent. No talent.
This is me. Oh, this is part of this.
Oh shit. That
You are so evil.
I love her. I love the cut here.
Oh shit. That. What the fuck?
Wait, there's a mistake on my part.
Yo, is that the Pokemon? Oh, no.
In my boot.
Stuck.
It looks like that one fish
I'm
Pokemon.
stuck.
It's like, kind of like...
Stuck.
Oh, the fish keeps knocking her back.
No.
Oh, no, you're
look,
cooked.
look where I'm spawning. I'm
No,
lost.
you're
Senna,
cooked.
No.
Senna, you know what you should have just done?
Hold on. Where's that?
No,
Don't
you're
know what a
fried.
fish-
You're fried, dick.
No, watch this. Look at me. I'm stuck.
This
Oh,
one.
there you go.
No, because I
Beavis,
can't move.
yeah.
Because I start drifting.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
Yes,
you're.
yes.
Oh, you're.
Doing okay?
I was aiming for the hole.
You want to talk about this?
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, I can
Shut
get
up right
pancakes,
now.
French toast, and chicken
Don't
gravy.
speak to
Look at
me.
this little dumbass cheeseburger.
20 seconds.
Who wants to take the sauce? Because I'm
Right now, me right now. I'm eating it right now.
I also love French
you're
toast a
eating
lot.
it
All
right
right,
now.
chat.
Hold on.
Decide for me:
Rhyme
French
just
toast or
dropped 10.
biscuits and
Oh, Senna,
gravy.
take it to 5.
Which one am I getting?
Hold on, wait. I have to see Senna really quick. Are you already eating it? Did you already eat it? Damn, you didn't
It
even
cut
warn
smoked
us.
bacon sounds fire. Are you sure you don't want anything else?
I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer.
There's a timer.
Oh shit! I just boosted Senna.
Yo, you just holy shit, BB, you just boosted.
Oh my god!
BB.
I fucking hate my life here. Hey, that's
Just give me a whole
By the
one,
way-
BB.
I'm shitting myself, bro. I'm literally gonna shit myself. I can't fucking do this anymore. Holy fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
10
That was
subs
stupid
gifted to either
placement.
BB
Oh,
or
BB,
Sinner
what
right
happened?
now.
That was stupid placement.
Oh, BB, what happened?
Dude, I literally landed in a very specific spot. No
Creamy
fucking
mocha
way!
Can I just say, I'm so happy that we decided that we're
Want some
doing
French toast? Yeah.
This is
bottom
some
2 and not
shit.
bottom 1. Because Beaver will be going through it tonight.
I'm probably
I
gonna
broke
get
this.
biscuits
Shut
and
the
gravy
f
side
up. I'm not
too.
talking to you.
This is some
To be
shit.
honest.
So funny, dude.
No!
Okay, this level's badass.
I'm getting 2 biscuits and gravy.
You just launch it in there when you go outside? Oh, I thought it just launches you.
I thought that too, bro.
Yes, Nano.
Did you just yam it in there?
No, you don't yam it in there. You go enough to where like you'll stop in it,
Wait.
and then the little
I'm
close, and
yamming
then
it.
it'll launch you.
Oh, I got it.
I'm not. I'm trash.
Rhyme is trash. That's true.
Okay, hold on.
Yes,
He was spitting.
I'm built nice with it.
BB could not figure this one out.
Oh,
I remember this. She could not get it going on this one.
Kidding me? Okay.
Coven Pirates.
Okay. You rhyme? I swear to fuck. There's
Yamming
no
it didn't
way.
work.
Rhyme bumped the shit out of her.
Don't yam.
I mean.
Making
Oh
grits, I see
shit,
it.
bro.
I see it.
Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. Let's get this.
You have 10 seconds, somebody, for the love of God!
I still can't do it. Can't do it.
Oh, I finally found the thing that
Oh
worked.
my fucking god.
Okay.
That's not
Is that better audio?
Hey yo. Hey yo, wait.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, Thunder, you got another 10 gifted.
Are we doing another round? Oh, I thought we were done after this one.
Oh.
Wait.
What is that?
Stream if you want to see it. I can't.
I was gonna say same.
I'm on a time crunch.
What in the hentai is this?
Oh,
look at it.
I didn't tell
I
you
think they made fun of me. I really underdipped that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never actually gone out of
They have
my
every
way
right to make fun of me for that.
super hot before. So this is all new to me.
How does it feel?
What I didn't expect was that, like, it's not like, oh, hey, that's like hot, like spicy, like, it's like my tongue is in physical.
Oh my god!
Well,
Oh my god, I'm
What?
a gamer!
BB! BB, let's go!
I made it!
She beat Ryan by like 1 stroke.
Oh, I'm good at the game.
Good
Said I'd
shit.
get
All right, 3, 2, 1.
We gotta do this again sooner, by the way.
Okay,
You mean
wow,
sooner?
big bites.
Sooner than the last time.
Oh, sooner than 5 months.
Yeah.
When I tell you my tongue is on fire right now.
What is your least favorite thing in the world? There you go.
It's in my nose.
Ryan.
It's in my
She did
nose.
not hesitate.
Cinna, what milk is your favorite?
Oh, he's drinking oat milk.
Oh yeah, time is up. BB, you're up.
Wait, hold on.
Which milk?
He's drinking the barista version. I don't know why in the fuck you'd buy the barista version in the store to just drink in your home. Unless Kayla makes coffee, in which case then I understand it. But like, he's just he's also, by the way, I don't know if anybody knows, he's drinking from the carton. What a Neanderthal.
I drank straight from the jug, but I knew I was finishing it off. So.
I was say I assume that was yours, but like, I assume that was for him and Kayla, and he just drank from the carton.
Milk is your favorite? Timer's up.
Oh yeah, time is up. BB, you're up.
Okay.
This camera on me.
BB, why do you look so sad, BB?
Because I'm
Why
like,
does she
I
put
can
so
smell-
much on it? Does she hate herself?
She went hard. I don't know why. Nobody
There's
asked her to do that.
There's so much.
Nobody asked her to do that. She
And
just
my
did it.
stomach already hurts, bro.
Relationship goals.
Oh my god.
Is that
Wait
what
a
we're
minute.
doing?
You're putting up a hot sauce smorgasbord on that.
Okay,
nugget.
okay,
Well, there's
okay,
never a
no,
reason
then
to drink
I
straight
don't.
from
No,
the
that's what you're
jug,
that's what you're supposed to do,
like,
Thunder.
unless you're like living alone, I guess. Even then, it feels extra to me.
I did it. Okay, good.
I went heavy on that one.
You
That
were
one
like,
was
fuck it.
nasty.
I'm gonna say, I think I'm gaming.
It didn't taste good. That was the worst part.
Yo,
Nice,
Oh shit,
baby.
Thunder, nice to see you. Fuck you, bro!
You want to slightly hit
bro,
it.
you are in last right now. Why are you talking to me?
Last hole of the game.
God.
Anybody can throw here.
We really
Not enough to
it was
say.
cutthroat by the end of this.
My anus!
I hate
My
my
anus. Wait, is this like in the next video or something?
1.
I should just speed rounding it.
Oh.
I'm getting used to it.
AJ, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Go.
I'm completely unbothered. I actually, I don't need anything. It's, I'm fine.
One more bite. I dare you.
I drank that
will
milk
give
for like
you
60
a
seconds for the
business
bit.
Proposition that I want you to eat one
Oh
more.
my god.
And there's your money.
And
Can't wait to
Okay,
ruin my
go
life
ahead,
for
go ahead,
$2.50. Here we go.
Go.
Cat, I'm okay, I swear.
Why this one sucks? That's
Wait,
fine.
what the fuck is that?
It's a bomb.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
do you go inside those chests?
She did not
I'm
forget
just
it
gonna
for a little
Yeah,
bit.
random positioning does actually suck here, but that's gonna be. You have to hold. BB, just like you jump, you use that to use a jetpack, and you fly through the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
But you gotta, well, you gotta press it.
Line yourself up directly between,
Bruh.
like, where you
No,
hit
she
that
did good
thing
there.
and the
That's
hole
actually probably the best
also.
And
thing.
If
then-
not-
I think she could have done.
Oh, you're not supposed to go.
Okay, now just aim at the
Well,
hole.
where
and
she
and
would have
then
been in a
you
weird
click-
angle.
click the
You
button
can't go
again
left
to
and right in
fly.
the air.
Click
Whoa,
the button.
whoa, whoa!
Just didn't hold it there.
You gotta click left mouse. Same thing.
Click left mouse to fly.
my dumbass did space.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Oh,
it is-
shit.
it's,
Oh, she almost
it's,
got it.
left
Me,
click.
imagine.
One we were
Yeah.
before. Turns out.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
That
Wait,
was
was
the
that the
technique.
play? Wait. Oh my god. What the hell? Hole in one?
Hole in one.
Oh, okay.
Oh god damn.
Yo, is BB trick
Oh
shotting?
my god, I'm
She's
flying
literally a
out of
face
space.
trick shotter. What's going on?
I'm experiencing shock right now.
I'm experiencing
I,
death.
yeah,
I'm
shot-
experiencing
This is a big
fucking
sad.
death.
Yeah, it's all Twitch
There
acting.
we
It's all
go.
Twitch acting.
There we go.
Sit hey, BB.
Me being toxic.
Yes!
Let's go.
Thunder. What?
Cinna, what's the matter?
I forgot this Cinna has a serious mouth on her. She be
She'll she'll light it up. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be some
Oh god, bomb, 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 bomb. Fuck!
It's a war
Oh
zone out
shit,
here.
shit, it actually is bad.
This
You
seems
can actually do
really
that, but I
tough.
appreciate
This
it.
golf with friends.
Yeah, this level in particular is nuts.
Doink.
It's this Sonic Kid screech.
Shit.
Oh god, I miscalculated.
why this
I
one sucks.
miscalculated. Wait.
I just realized why this one sucks. I figured it
Yep,
out.
yeah, no, this one is awful.
Oh, I see.
Check on Nano. Toasty just did. He's fine.
This is karma.
Oh, he's just leaving.
Or he's dead. One of the two. We're pretty sure he's fine though.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, if he's
All right.
if he's in pain, like he'll come back and say something. They're like, yeah,
Take me to the hospital.
The grenade.
We just take ourselves to the hospital.
Still in the game somehow?
Let's go!
I'm dead.
How's it going, everybody? There's sheep.
Ah, the sheep explode! I did a geometry in my head.
Oh!
If Rhyme says that he did the geometry in his head, no, it's gonna be wrong.
Every time we play Halo, when Rhyme says no, we're good, we're about to lose. It's a guarantee.
Bro, this is.
If Rhyme says it's
This has
fine or
been an
you're fine,
unfortunate-
something is about to die on your
This
team.
map is the only mental break we
This
get
is
for the rest of the game.
terrible, bro. This gotta make it in.
Yeah, the rest of the game is actually really bad.
Oh my god.
What's the thing?
Get out of there.
Okay, I was terrorizing Cinna, but not intentionally. I was trying to pick on whoever came up after me, and it just happened to be her a lot. Which
she was quite mad.
I'm not one to pick, like, pass up the opportunity, you know?
God. Lost every
This is the worms level, yeah.
Winning the important one.
You've lost every other game.
I got a wait, sit up. Who's winning right now?
Bro, you lost every other. Yo.
Who's winning right now?
BB's dying in the war zone.
I am in shambles. I'm in fucking shambles.
Down there, 1 second. Cinna, who's winning right now?
Oh my god.
I'm in.
She just can't do it.
Just say it. I just need to hear it.
What?
Who's winning right now? I just need to hear it.
She didn't make it up there.
Go ahead. I'll say it with you.
Not BB.
Cinna, we're not gonna talk. Just let him have it.
Who's winning?
Just let him have it.
You won this round out of 4.
I fought for main right, let's go!
She just can't make it in the fucking hole, dude.
BB, get in the hole!
Yo, I would love to find the hole. I would love to.
She just can't fucking do it, man.
You have 18 seconds.
Yo, run! I'm gonna do this. There it is.
She overshot it. She's out of time.
No!
I was looking at you like, you're an idiot.
She's out of time. Oh, what a bad last hole. Holy shit.
That last round, that was for triple hot sauce, right?
Yeah, it was.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ryan and I made that up on the spot because we didn't lose.
Yo, BB's so easy to
We didn't lose, so we just made that up.
Wait, does Cinna know you made it up?
BB doesn't. Cinna
BB's
might.
so easy to
Cinna's
get.
looking at the camera like you.
What?
She knows that you
You can
definitely are
literally
just
convince her to
BB
do
over for no
anything.
reason.
I made that up because Rhyme and I were not bottom 2. We did not talk about that. That's not a real thing.
It's not about.
not-
Oh, you totally made it up.
She lathered up anyway.
Yo!
It's a nugget.
1, 2, 3.
If we had taken that much of the bomb, we would have died.
I would have died, yeah.
Now let's ask him some interview questions while this is happening.
Why the fuck is Matt live? The fuck is 10 a.m.?
Alright, ask a question.
Motherfucker's never this awake this early.
Question.
Hey,
She's
hey,
double
wait, I have
fisting
a
milk.
question.
Yeah.
Look at
She's just like,
look at it fucking goes.
Cinna, you're-
Just finish one
Hey, wait, no,
against the
I
other.
have a more important question. Hey, Cinna. Who won the last game?
You won 1 out of the 5 matches.
Hold on. Maybe if I ask, hey BB, did you happen to see the scoreboard at the end of that game? You see who won?
You
Maybe
know,
she saw.
This is about to turn into a
I saw
homicide.
last place,
Right? Wait, what the fuck was that?
Thank you. Now back to Cinna.
That didn't sound so hard.
You
when
don't
she did it.
shut the fuck up.
Just
All
me?
right,
Oh, okay.
I would like to call a business proposition for.
I would like to call 911.
Bruh. There ain't no way.
I say before we switch to this game, we all do one last dab together.
Oh my god.
Are y'all ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right, on 3.
I
1,
fucking lathered
2,
my shit.
3.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, you wanted that shit. You wanted to die.
That's why I thought the bomb would be fine. It was not.
What
I
the?
just tasted
Oh, that shit raw is so bad.
BB was out of
Oh,
nugget. She took a
God.
spoonful, I'm pretty
I
sure.
feel crying because this shit's
I
2
want you
million
to know.
Scovilles, bro.
I think from
2
moving
million
forward, I'm
Scovilles?
gonna unfriend all of you after this. I think.
Cinna, this was your idea. We're all blocking you.
BB looks like a milk commercial.
Yo, she really do got all the milk.
Buy
BB really likes almond milk.
It's a great time.
Yeah. Good editing. Classic vid.
What's up with the Project Kill Your Friends? seems like pure evil here. Morning and Blue. Welcome to the stream. Thunder and Toasty. Next time One Chip is in season, I'm going to buy one and eat it and send video of my reaction through Discord. You really don't have to do that to yourself.
I'm never doing it again. That's for damn sure.
So like we like, if I'm being completely honest, you really do not have to do that because you will gain nothing. Like people will see you in pain and you will gain nothing from it. You will spend the money on that chip. That chip will hurt your stomach for hours. It'll be very painful and hot. It's not the worst part of it, but like it'll be hot.
I thought I was going to the hospital to die.
He thought he was going to die, but only didn't go to the hospital because he didn't want to get up.
Out of sheer pain.
Out of sheer pain. Just don't do it. But it's funny. It's really not.
I almost died.
Yeah, no, like it's seeing people in serious pain. It's not that funny. What the dog doing? All right, what's the other video you said you wanted to watch? Was the baby one?
My friends play my Troll Mario Maker 2 video.
On your channel?
That thumbnail goes sicko, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a crazy thumbnail drip.
Fucking bobbing.
Scroll down before the GTA stuff.
Here?
Yes.
Hit me.
Fun.
Yo,
Made by
Danny.
T-Shot.
He's old.
If you get lost, just follow the arrow.
Imagine if Danny came down here, man, it wasn't a fucking-
Subscribe to
All right,
ZZ
what are we
Toasty. I
expecting
had that
next
in the
episode?
video.
Oh, it's one of those stupid Mario.
Wait, what?
Subscribe to ZZ Toasty.
Lost
All right.
the
Oh
arrow.
my
Subscribe
God.
to ZZ
Get lost,
Toasty.
just
That's in
follow
my.
the arrow. Subscribe to ZZ
Sir,
Toasty.
Toasty has stopped uploading
All right,
videos.
what are
by
we
the way.
expecting? in
Yeah,
this
no,
episode?
way,
Oh, it's
way,
one of those
way
stupid
after.
Mario 3D ones. There's wall jumps, isn't there?
Oh, order's been picked up. Let's go.
Oh, frack. We're off to a good start.
It's a level I made, and then I made out with my friends play. So I'm not actually in this video, but it's my level.
Wow.
All right, you see, but this is just human error. This isn't even you. This is just human error.
Well, it's a dickhead level. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, that specifically is just like, just jump on the Goomba. Bro. Not a Goomba, but jump on the
Do I have to
Goomba.
get rid of both of them?
It's Benjamin.
Oh.
I see what he's trying to do.
Volume low. I can make it louder.
What?
Let me know if that's better.
Okay, so maybe that's not the case.
Yeah, Rhyme is still in the green, so it's definitely low.
They come out.
I just don't want it to echo.
It shouldn't.
Really, Thunder.
Triangle 6 videos are way louder than this.
I mean, if Danny beat this, it can't be that hard.
And the video we just watched is so loud that this is hard close.
When you break the red pipe, all the Koopas start spawning out of there super fast, but you have to go in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I got this. Thomas can't wait.
Oh, wait.
Dude.
Damn. Oh, you dumb. Oh, you motherfucker.
You want to keep calling me names, man.
You are evil.
Okay. From downtown Kobe. Did that nigga turn around on me?
He did. Never before.
Too high.
They do be turning around. They're like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
No! Oh shit! And then one pops out of the tunnel.
They keep popping out.
Kobe.
At the fastest rate possible.
Oh my god.
All right, if I make this, Kawhi's coming to the Lakers.
He did.
Why else didn't come to the
Mother!
Lakers?
I got debated by that twice.
Hold up. You gotta be fucking me. Yo, can I break this brick? Arigato. Oh shit! They come out so fucking fast.
Fastest rate.
There you go.
Wait, are you supposed to get in there before they even start coming out?
No, you have to hop on there now and like.
What?
get in there. If you touch the pipe, they stop spawning.
Oh.
Yes.
The level gets harder.
There we go.
Oh.
Progressively.
Rhyme did the smart maneuver.
Old brown pound.
Bitch. I guess Kawhi's coming to the Lakers. What can I say?
I don't know where he's going.
Danny. Classic Danny.
All right.
Oh,
I don't like
nah,
Thunder.
bro.
I don't like Thunder. I don't like Thunder. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, nah, bro.
Oh!
Fucking dickhead.
I wish it would have been another one of these.
Your boy's just
Somebody
like,
ban Thundershot real quick.
Like, not gonna lie, Thunder's not my friend no more. It looks like Omega had like.
He knew it was coming too. He's...
Do I need to go over? Or can I just go through the pipe?
Yes! I'm never doing that shit again. Not in my life.
Wait, what?
So this section coming up.
Well, there's a. I'm mad that he left the flag
It
upside
looks
down.
like you're supposed to outrun the swamps, but in reality, it leads to a pipe
Okay.
you can't actually enter. You're supposed to go up and over.
Yeah.
Why can't I make it?
I'm getting used to it at this point.
That's why they can't make it.
It's not possible.
I
You
can't go in the pipe?
Can't go in the pipe.
Of course there's a Goomba there. Go in, you
Bruh. Omega said a no word I still have to edit out of that video, which I can do with YouTube's live editor. I just haven't done yet.
I'm trying to hit those stupid blocks.
I don't like Thunder.
This is what we call a happy accident.
Bro, the way Omega looks at this is like, oh my god.
This is what we call a happy accident because
This motherfucker get the alcohol out.
I made 2 vines and these just happen to be the hardest vines.
Also, he's a troll for this shit.
That was simply a happy mistake.
Oh my god.
That was on purpose.
I like how Rhyme is like so used to it that he can just laugh it off.
I think if he didn't laugh, he'd scream. So it's...
You tried to Kaizo block me.
I did it again! Oh!
He just fell in the same
I would
twice.
stand up, but I am not wearing pants.
Okay.
What? I did it a second time. I never would have expected.
Bro.
God, he gets you good there. Oh!
The way
Think smarter, champ.
Fucking Danny's still here.
Danny said I watched this with my wife, and she legitimately said, "Why aren't you getting any further at this point?"
Bruh.
By the way, Danny didn't finish this particularly slower than anybody else. I just edited it to make it look that way because it's funny as fuck.
It just made it look like he's just so much slower than everyone else.
Something tells me I should just go for like the long jump here. We're gonna go for a long jump.
That door doesn't go anywhere.
Why don't I trust this door?
You're not supposed to.
It just makes Danny look so stupid. Who's the programmer? It's actually not that loud. Fingers. Oh, bird.
All right, Mr. Thundershot, what
He
do you
plays
have?
Mario for a living.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh fuck. Podcast, I'm another sub to Panda. Panda, welcome to the Swoop Squad.
First try.
Why did he know?
Ooh, nice try. you
Ready.
fucking
He's
idiot.
just born ready.
Love your face. Thank you so much. Wait, follow the arrows. Is there like a hidden block up here?
He even called the hidden block.
Yeah, there it is. You son of a bitch. I
feel like you've
I
watched
thought there'd
this,
be a
bro,
hidden
because this
block.
is, I don't know how you know
Yeah,
this
it wasn't on
before you play.
on the wall.
It's also just
You son of a bitch, dude. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're not gonna get me anymore, mister.
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna
Uh-huh.
oh my
Get him with that though. Does he get fooled by the second one though?
What? Where were these blocks before?
Okay, to be fair, he made that jump a couple times before the block started, so he didn't know they were there.
Fuck you. No! No! You no!
See Moon in this chat eventually if you look over there.
Yeah.
Can't fool me.
Is he near the end, or is
You
he
monster.
still?
At middle.
Oh my god.
They made it so it makes a noise every time you touch it.
I'm assuredly gonna have a blast doing this.
What noise is that?
It's in Mario Maker 2. I don't know.
Oh, come on.
It sounds like someone's screaming.
What the fuck is this?
Danny, you still have the bikini. You really did him dirty, I'm not gonna lie. You really did him dirty. Everybody's just skating through. Danny. Nah, bro.
Fuck him up, man.
This video's a personal attack on Danny. This video's a personal attack on Danny. For real, for real.
You gotta. I knew it too, but I didn't know where to go. God dang it.
I swear to God, if I die right here, I'm gonna be upset.
Tell me he got the other parts but failed the hidden block. I feel like the other parts are a little bit more seeable. Because how many times do they do a very long drop without having what's under you be a trap, you know?
Shit! I didn't want.
This is definitely a possible jump if you just hit the P and jump in, but Omega failed it like 3 times and was convinced it was literally not possible. So he was looking for an alternate tech.
It's the best way to do this.
You could just hit the P and jump in.
It's tight, but like you can make it. But it's tight.
Mario piece of shit.
Man, it's too.
Get a short hop.
Because he did a high jump. Yeah.
You either must be incredibly precise or I am missing something.
Oh, for the love of God.
Poor Danny. He's just here playing the first part.
This is the end of level.
I know he wants to fight. I know he wants to fight.
The last checkpoint is like after that. That's the last checkpoint. That's the only
What the fuck? Oh
That's
no.
the only checkpoint I put in the game.
Oh! No!
At least there's an opportunity, and that's a great thing, Budcastle. That's a great thing, and I can't thank you enough. God damn it!
I forgot about the Vine compilation.
Vine compilation.
I forgot about the Vine compilation.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Just grab it, man! Like, why?
Bro, I don't know why the hardest thing for me to do is to grab these stupid nuts. Mario!
Are you kidding me?
You can't do that.
Toad?
I am terrible at wall jumps. I didn't even make this hard on purpose. It was when I was wall jumps. Told about it.
How long did it take you to beat the levels and let it go through?
I'm losing my patience with this shit. He literally won't grab this fucking vine, dog.
Danny.
I don't know why Toad is such a fucking moron and can't grab that one.
Crying, man. This is probably one of my best videos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even in it, which is probably for the best.
Can you just please grab the fucking vine, you dumb shit? Why? He won't. He actually will not grab it.
And he made it. Look at him. Where's we? Chat. Round of applause. Shout out to Waney.
I was kind of hoping that would just lead you.
Chat. Shout out to Laney. Shout out to Laney, everybody.
Man.
Banger. Okay, I was about to say. Oh my god. Thunder. Thunder.
He goes back because he knows. Look at it. Look at him try.
Beep. Thunder. Beep. What?
Oh man, I make really
I
good
wonder if I
levels.
just not timing it correctly. It just literally does not seem possible. You don't have enough time to do the jump if you drop it right next to the bricks.
This is him telling chat.
I think it's much quicker to do it the way that I was doing it. Or if you can make that jump from the bricks, then I'm just an idiot.
This is Danny making the jump from the bricks.
Woo! He's Danny. Oh, okay. I was about to thunder. Thunder.
Got him.
Is it a penis?
I don't trust this.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, this shit hard.
Chat, I got my B and G.
That shit hard.
Got a little B and G out here. Y'all know how we do.
Only hint of racism is I don't think they gave me any syrup.
That is a bit racist. You may have to raid Nano's cabinet.
Oh, never mind. They gave me syrup.
Nope. Racism averted. When Omega knew, yes, when Omega knew he was screwed. B&G, biscuits and gravy.
All right. I'm just going for it, baby. I'm going for it. Yeah! All right. That was amazing.
This is the real way you're supposed to beat it. I just messed up the ending.
Oh, I did get it. You're right. You're right. Speed run.
Okay, so it's just that's okay. We beat it the legit way now.
Fuck that level, Thunder. By the way.
All right, that was the video. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh wait, we never saw Danny beat it. It's blocked by the merch, but that says 2 hours later.
I mean, that's
He
like
did.
5 minutes you have left.
Almost.
Oh.
I did. I made that level, yes.
Why? Of course.
I'm just laughing. But wait, there's more. This is a highlight reel of all my friends calling me a piece of shit for making this level.
He's a bad person. He's a bad person.
This really is the most Thundershot level ever made.
Thunder is an asshole.
Yo, Rhyme, thank you for the host. I'm playing Thunder's fucking completely horrible level.
Oh, I hate you, Thunder, so much.
Oh, he's such a shitty person. Why do we watch Thunder?
Anyway, chat, that was the goods.
Somebody mad at the ghost pepper. Ghost pepper's almost gone.
Was not me.
That wasn't me either. Somebody had a hankering. And I can't imagine it was Davian.
Yeah, might have been Davian.
But like, why would he eat the honey because he was already in pain? It would just make the pain harder. How are they?
They're fine.
No, they're not great.
Biscuits are a little dry. They're not Popeyes or anything.
Sorry. Sad.
Nano's not dead. Probably.
No, you killed him. Remember?
I killed him? Oh, yeah, yeah. What y'all eating? Breakfast?
He's eating biscuits and gravy, and I'm eating French toast, eggs, bacon, and biscuits and gravy. I'm thinking if I could just surround the one chip in other food, it'll just give up, you know?
Suffocated.
Yeah. Any other pieces of content that you want to watch?
No, those are the only two things I had in mind.
Didn't Senna have a video with y'all recently or no?
Probably. We're in BB about editing the stuff we do.
Guys, not that what the fuck it was after the one chip challenge.
I was dead after the one chip challenge.
Yeah. I like how you're literally in there on your deathbed, and I just come in with stink bug breath. You're like, ah.
Fucking ruining me.
What was the video? Was it with y'all? Is this when y'all played Minecraft? Did y'all play Minecraft, or was it just them?
No, we played Minecraft.
You want to watch it?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm getting.
Get
Hard
out!
for me to
You need your
not
own
watch
boat,
something.
dumbass.
But it's funny. Look at my face.
Your dumbass
Okay.
face, dude. You look so stupid. I swear to God.
Thunder, can you jump on top of us and then just we can like all be on Sinnoh's boat?
Yeah.
I don't. Try it. Try.
There you go.
In
Look
a
at us.
way, this is really hard to stay on here. So it keeps
Okay.
pushing me off.
Okay, just stay on.
Ready?
Just stay on. There you go.
This is so difficult. Whoa, wait, I can hold shift. All right, we're good. Away we go. No, we're still. All right.
And away we go. All right. Are we off? Okay, we're off. Now
Wait,
listen.
before we go, does anybody want to bite on my cactus? There's water inside it.
Later, nerds.
Okay. All right. I guess no one's a bite on my cactus.
Now, Thunder,
Okay.
hear me out. There's a part in this that is very treacherous. I need you to. Thunder, I need you to. Thunder, I need you to.
Excuse me, you big
Thunder, I
dumb
need you to.
animal.
Thunder, I need you to. There's a part of this that's very treacherous. Okay, so
Her
just be
name's
mindful.
Lena, actually.
Now, this moat, okay, Dotto and I took careful time to build, but it's quite beautiful. You see the landmarkers here, so you can navigate to what I call.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna get something very clear. As we start this journey in the boat, it starts here. If we run to what would be my right in the Minecraft thing, it takes less than 30 seconds to run to where we end up at, okay? So as we go through this long dumbass river adventure, remember less than 30 seconds of running and walking to my right.
Later, nerds.
Okay. All right. I guess no one's a bite on my cactus.
Now, Thunder,
Okay.
hear me out. There's a part in this that is very treacherous. I need you to. Thunder, I need you to.
We haven't been adding
Thunder, I
time
need
to
you
the
to.
merch because
Excuse
Thunder,
me, you big
Thunder, I
dumb
need you to.
animal.
last night.
Thunder, I need you to. There's a part of this that's very
There's
treacherous,
a lot more
okay?
time
So
to add.
so just
Probably
be
have to watch
mindful.
it.
Now, this moat, okay, Dotto and I took careful time to build, but it's quite
More
beautiful. You
20
see the landmarkers here, so you can navigate to what I call El Dorado, all right? Be mindful. El Dorado is a very beautiful place. It has plentiful animals and stuff like that for all your
Yo,
resource
the
needs.
octopus here have the scariest pussies. Hold on. Did you see that?
Thunder, the
Yeah,
rule
Pete.
is you're supposed to wait for Sinnoh to leave before we derail the conversations.
The octussies are nuts.
Does anyone want to bite on my sand?
All right, this part is a little bit okay. Well, yeah, just be mindful. Just get through here quickly. It's a little bit
Hey,
dangerous.
I can ram this boat into the wall a million times.
No,
and it's fine.
it's-
Right? Send it to the right.
It's
Sinnoh,
dangerous.
I got hurt. I just got hit.
Good.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Do that again.
What I got hit by?
All right, this is Trading Port 1, okay? Meaning we thought that this was where we got off to go to El Dorado, but that is just not the case. So we turned it into Trading Port 1. That was my navigation error, just want you to know. Come around here, wait a minute, and you'll see the beautiful work of art of Dotto Doya upcoming.
What's that sky area on the left? Did you build that?
I actually don't know what that is.
So what is
Bam.
this supposed to be?
So park your boat here, get out, and here is where we get off to start our journey into El Dorado. Can you Good to go, good to go, good to go.
I just realized you have one detail, and it's just that your character has a tail.
I had to drop my pot, dude. Yeah, I got a tail. I don't like that you're looking at my duck's tail. Please mind
It
your
was
business,
right
all
there.
right?
You're literally
Mind
naked.
your business. I am not naked, okay? I have duck
You
fur
minding
on
your
it.
business?
Duck tails. Ooh.
Thunder.
Do
Thunder,
ducks
come-
have
look-
fur?
Wait, Thunder, look at me. Thunder, look at me.
They have
Oh,
fuzz.
Thunder, look away. Okay, hey, wanna do some pot?
Are you guys doing pot over here? You guys doing
No, we're
pot?
not. No, we're not doing.
Is that some pot? Oh, thanks. Okay, you can have do some pot. Yeah, there you go. Are you gonna bring that pot on the journey, dude? We might need it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, cool. Bring the pot. Grinding. All right, go this way. Go this way. El Dorado.
Actually,
the
further from where we
magnificent-
landed than
No,
it is
that's
from
not
where
the
we
song.
started.
Where are you guys?
You might as well be Elton John. That was pitch perfect.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I was gonna
bud.
say it's literally like spot on.
Look out, new world. Here we come. You can kill.
Apparently, Senna is from the Sonic the Hedgehog universe because she is fast.
You are flying.
Oh,
Mine aren't
simply
fine.
just keep up.
Okay, you said we're looking for an Oshawott or whatever like 40 times. I don't know what that is.
An axolotl. They're in caves, dude. We gotta go inside of caves. Meaning we gotta
Do we
suit
kill it?
up. No, we're gonna catch it. I have a bucket and we scoop it up.
Wait, should we have brought a bucket
And then when we scoop it, we'll have an axolotl in a bucket, dude. It's sick. So look, if I scoop this, bam.
I used all my iron. I can't make a bucket.
Oh, that's my fault.
Sin has flooded this land.
Listen, all right, listen. We're on a mission. We'll figure it out. It'll be great.
looking at her and just
I came very unequipped. All I have is a pot. I have a cactus. This cactus right here. I can't even put it down.
I don't even
And I
have
have a
enough iron. Oh my god. All right, we might be fucked, guys. I'm going in
Enough iron for
armorless.
what?
Oh, do you want to sleep?
Yeah, you brought my travel bed.
I did.
Hell yeah.
Ryan,
have to
did you
sleep
not bring a
soon.
bed?
Well, yeah, I thought you brought it for us.
No,
I
you
brought
were getting your
one,
own.
dude.
I know that you said they should make a boat dock, but I thought that you said they should make the best dick. And I'm like, bruh.
She cut it out, but Senna legitimately says everybody should bring a bed. I have one extra, and then I lay claim to the one extra. So we go on this trip, which I thought was a long ways away from camp, and Rhyme did not bring a fucking bed, so we can't sleep overnight. So we just get jumped by this ship.
Well, this is awkward. It's okay, Thunder, just get in bed with me.
You don't have a
Ron,
bed?
I thought you brought your own bed.
Well, she said she's bringing the beds.
We're
I told you
out of the... I said one!
Look,
Oh
if you think about
my
it-
god.
if
You
think
didn't
about
bring
it,
a bed.
If you think about it, this is your fault. You're the adult here. You're the responsible one.
Let's just go find a cave. There's zombies coming to kill us.
There's...
You know, yeah, just go find a cave.
Okay, all right, let's go. All right, we're going. Oh my god. I hate
not to
this
scare
right
you,
now.
Not to scare you, but there is a creeper like literally on your asshole.
They're everywhere, man. There's like 40 of them. We're not gonna survive out here.
Zombie.
Yeah, we are.
No,
We will
we're
not
not,
survive
dude.
tonight.
Yeah, we are. Trust me.
Well, we're getting absolutely fucked right now.
We're getting
No,
jumped.
this is just part of the experience.
What do you mean? Bro,
They're
Ryan
about
is
to clean
actually
our
on
ass.
crack.
No, just don't get hit. Oh!
No, I think BB's 4'6".
Rhyme's killing
Senna's
children.
like 5'3".
I'm getting
The
shot in
running
the
joke
head.
is that if you stand them side
Oh
by
my
side, there's
God.
2 bars of cell phone
This is not
reception.
going too well.
What do you... This is your fault.
If you think about it, it's your fault because you had us come unprepared.
Am I playing with it?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right now.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, where are you?
I have like 2 hearts, dude. Oh my god.
Come my way. Come back to your little base. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You're surrounded by a bunch of shit.
Oh, I'm gonna die. What the hell?
Guys, just come back. Surely you're not gonna leave me alone.
What the?
I found a carrot.
Oh my god, the creeper's in the water.
This mission is a disaster. I'm not gonna lie.
I found a carrot.
She's dead.
Is your inventory full? Oh my god.
Chat, it's not a chat. I didn't die because of me. I want to make that clear. So if you said, "Oh, I just joined and I saw you die," I died because of that Tweedle dumbass over there named Rhyme Style.
Wait, what did Thunder do? Oh.
Senna, where are you?
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm cooking my food.
I don't know. If you ask me, it just sounds like a scale issue, Senna. We wouldn't have died.
Ryan, you've died 47 times since we
You
booted up
died
tonight.
the most.
Well, no, those are all practice tests. They don't count. What's the problem?
It's like in the way I want to argue, but I just can't.
Because we took the scenic route on the boat, I genuinely thought we were like miles away from base. It is
I'm here.
less than a 5-minute run. It's like
Yeah,
a 2-minute
it's really
run.
short. It's really short.
Wait, Cinna, meet me in my house.
What do you mean?
Meet me in my house.
I am begging us to go in this cave and look for the Oshawott.
I'm at
No,
the bottom of the.
no, no,
I
come-
am not
come
going
up here.
all the way up to your house.
No, this is important. Come up here.
No, he's gonna have you do the jump thing. Just
No,
come
no,
stand
no,
in
no,
here
no,
and watch him fail
you
the jump.
You have to trust me. Listen, watch. I'm about to drain the shit. Now you have to drain it as well.
No, Cinna,
Oh,
look
no,
over
I'm
here.
not.
Cinna, look over here. Cinna, nope, there you go.
Yep, you're
Oh, yeah,
fucking
Ron
stupid.
died.
He loaded up before he did it, though.
tried
Here,
to
we know.
jump
We're gonna
and
watch
he
him again. Give it 1 second. Just stare here. Here he comes.
Do you?
Yep. Hold on. Okay. Ignore the shoddy work. It's under renovation right now.
Should we bring
Wait,
anything?
wait a minute.
He
Wait
took
a
all my
minute. Wait a minute.
torches,
It's
by the
down
way.
here?
Nobody asked her to do that.
Down here, this one.
Whoa! Wait,
Okay,
this
so
is
basically
sick,
just
dude.
This is all I did the other day when we played. This is literally my life's work.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I would like to point
Yeah, she
out
takes
I
your torches.
discovered this cave system.
So we can build our way across here, or if we come down this way.
Okay, let's go.
There's a creeper over there. He's looking at us. Oh, there's some iron over there too.
This is insane, Thunder. What?
That's lava. Be careful. I built an anti-rime gate around the lava so he couldn't fall in.
Rhyme, jump in. You built an anti-rhyme gate so he doesn't fall in.
Yo,
Then
yo,
you had to
Cat-
baby-proof it, dude. You had to...
No, the cave's got to be here if we just dig this way,
I
right?
hear that peaceful ass music.
Is it here, do you
Wait,
think?
I got some of the
Isn't
torches.
this the direction that it was? I just wanted to get lower to the ground.
I think so.
No, I would have hit it by now. We may have to start. Ooh, gold.
Nice, nice. Listen, I don't know. Is it down? Are you sure?
I don't know where you find the oxalots.
Okay, so the thing is it's gonna be, there's like water systems in caves, and you'll find them in there. And they just
And
swim
there's always hunger in
around and bounce
Minecraft. The
around.
girl
Whoa,
refuses
whoa,
to eat.
I'm
I've
gonna
never
hit
seen
you.
anybody like
careful.
just
Yeah, if
never
I
eat in
fall,
Minecraft
it's
until
a
they're
done
literally
deal.
dying of
Oh,
hunger.
I found coal.
Because
Oh, I
if you
have
have
60
like
coal.
shit,
I'm good
thunder,
on torches.
thunder, thunder,
more than
thunder,
two
thunder.
like
My hands are
food
sweating.
things,
My hands are
if you're
sweating.
up to the top
Careful,
tier,
thunder,
then you
careful,
regen
thunder.
health for free.
Careful,
She's
thunder,
just never
careful,
done
thunder.
it.
Careful, thunder.
Careful,
Careful,
thunder.
thunder.
I'm
Careful,
literally
thunder.
not about. That's her. She's about to.
Careful, thunder.
Careful, thunder, careful, thunder.
Careful, thunder.
Ooh, I'm traversing the terrain. Oh, thunder, you went there.
You through this little window.
Hey, you're like a burger stand. Wait, hold on. Can I? Hello, I'd like to place an order. Oh, Rhyme is all the way down there. Rhyme, you were close to the
How did I?
water.
How did I get lost? You found water? Is
There's
it time?
water below. Ah, ooh,
Enough.
wait, I think I see one. Is that it? Okay, listen. I
Oh,
just
man.
no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Damn.
A lot.
But it's
Huh?
the water system is right
Yeah.
there. It's so close, dude.
Oh, I see it.
And
Oh, get shot! My ass! My ass! Where's it coming from?
Hey, Thunder, hey, Thunder. Hey, Thunder. Careful, Thunder, careful, Thunder. My hands are so sweaty. Oh.
No, that water's not deep enough. Do not do that.
They're trying to shoot me.
We gotta get over there.
Rhyme? What did
I'm good.
you do,
I'm
dude?
good. I'm good.
Ooh, Rhyme. You're in a
Careful,
good
careful,
spot,
careful.
dude. No, bro, no,
Isn't
bro.
it
Watch,
annoying
watch,
as
watch. You're in a
shit, true
good
or
spot,
false?
dude.
No,
Really
careful,
difficult
there's
question.
archers.
Really good question.
Watch, dude.
Listen, I did the same thing, and then one popped up and ate my ass.
Listen, it's not into me, okay? I'm a duck. It's not into that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. You got strategy. This is why we brought you.
Look.
Now get his ass. There
I'd
you
be
go.
kind of 5-head and shit.
Who's shooting us? Where's that coming from?
Below.
So it has to be like a water source, like a pool.
No, Sin is great, if I'm being honest.
does it have to be
If
still
I'm gonna answer
water
that
or
question
just
honestly,
running
is
water?
Sin annoying as shit? I'm gonna say loosely yes, but in a like worth it way because I laugh a lot, so it's fine.
Oh, I
Like,
think
this
it's
won't work, right?
running water, but this one right here, like this, is nothing. So where do we go from here?
My brain is working.
Like I
My
prefer
brain's
her over
working.
not having her. You know what I mean?
Let me show you this is done. Okay, watch. Is it safe? It's safe up here. Okay, watch. There. Now we have a little pool.
What?
What?
You wanted?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a little pool. Yeah, it's gonna build up.
You.
There.
I don't think that's how the. I don't think you know how Minecraft water works.
No, you just gotta get the pool.
I don't
It's
think
pooling.
that's how Rhyme. How much crack did you do today? I'm just curious to know. Oh,
I
I
just
got
had
sniped. I got sniped. I'm going in.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going in.
don't wanna
I'm
avoid
going in.
those
I'm going in.
guys.
I'm going in. Hold on. I'm going in. It's time.
Oh, he's actually eating my ass.
Yes, he wants a battle. I got him. I got a battle. Hold on. I'm gonna get us. The hero saves the. Oh, whoa! Oh, I can't see.
The hero does what?
I can't. The hero's getting fucked.
Classic hero story.
Okay. All right. Oh. Drop my weapon. All right. Maneuver down. Wait a minute.
Okay.
He sees me. I'm going in. Ready? Wait till you.
I am too.
It's not even her not having any armor on
I
that kills
saved
me.
the day,
Oh my
Steph.
god, a creeper fell down. It's the fact that she just doesn't fucking
I saw
eat.
Something fall on you, dude.
If she just
oh
eats,
my
she'd have
God,
full
that
health.
shit was so funny. Whoa.
I saved the day.
Look, there's a lot of shit down here. We can actually do some good.
You have
know
to
what I
be
mean?
in like the
We
top
didn't find
one.
the
Like if your
Oshwa, but
top
there's
food
good
meter is
stuff.
full, or like
There's still
everything
Like,
except your top food meter is full.
Every
your
time he
region
says
health
it, it's always a different name.
at the cost of
Wait,
food.
this time if you're going on adventure center, so you don't die, we gotta make sure we bring the correct stuff with us.
Get enough coal for the next trip.
She's simultaneously
No,
nice and extremely
when I asked
toxic.
that, she just did this.
Get enough coal for the next trip.
I've come to the conclusion we might be the best Minecraft players
Yeah.
of all time.
In what world have you ever thought that that was the conclusion you should come to? There's just no. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Okay,
Ooh, all the creepers
Thunder,
are here.
how many bits will you give me if I was to jump across that this ravine?
I don't know what happened.
Must have slipped.
Yeah, did you fall? I don't know what happened.
She's still
I don't
stealing
know,
my
must-
torches.
Must be some ice in the cave system. It's
That's crazy,
crazy.
dude.
Yeah. but
Where are you,
I
dude?
can't-
Where are you?
Couldn't help it. I'm back in my house.
He's about to jump off the roof of his house again.
I am not about to. I am planting
Because
shit. Hold on.
most people make
Well,
decisions on people
you-
without knowing them
Jump
at
on the
all,
roof again, just
and most of the time they're wrong.
to the rooftop.
Okay, hold on. I need to do this the right
Like
way.
some people
I'm
could
tired
probably
of
try and
accidentally
think that
dying.
Senna's like
Let me
a
fix
bad
this.
person
Build
when
it out,
she's
man.
not.
Just put more water
So
in.
there is something wrong
I am
with
gonna
that.
build it out. Watch.
He actually drained. We might
You
want to
got-
go
yeah,
to sleep
like-
soon because I think the
See, you wanna yam this bitch, okay? So watch.
you're gonna yam it.
Senna's fantastic. I'm very happy she's in the friend
Here,
group.
that's
I
my
obviously
new
wouldn't be
exit.
playing
That's
games
my
with her if
new
I
exit
wasn't.
right here. I'm gonna go practice it real fast.
Go ahead, because I'm cooking some meat for myself.
I am about
Where's
to
your
drain.
exit? Where's your new exit?
I am about to drain this bitch.
Wait,
Where's
where's
your
your
new
where's
exit?
your new exit? You didn't even make it.
It's right next to Thunder.
You didn't put water anywhere.
I did. There's a block right there.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I filled it in with a block.
Thunder!
You wouldn't have landed it anyway.
I would have landed it. Look, watch. You did put the water
Oh
back.
shit, dude.
I don't have any water. It made the water go away.
Do you want me to
Thunder,
put water in
there's a
there? Do you want me
drought.
to put water in there?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'll put water in there.
Look, I'm about to drain this bitch.
Yes,
Watch.
Thanos.
Hold on. I'll put water in there.
He's got a bucket up there.
Watch.
You
This
might
is
wake
fucking
up soon,
amazing.
actually.
I noticed that there's.
She filled it with lapis lazuli because it's blue, so it would look like water was in the hole to rhyme. It's the most toxic shit I've ever seen.
You did.
Hold on. I'll put water.
Well, he
in there.
jumps because he thinks there's water in there he
It's
can land in.
fucking amazing. I noticed that there's.
You didn't put. You just dumped lapis lazuli in there.
Whoops. There's a classic mix-up. They're both blue.
Can somebody put water in my hole so I can
Oh
drain
my
this?
God.
All right, ready?
I'll
I
put
got it.
water in the hole.
You got it. Watch. First try.
Oh, Thunder, you're going? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
I am about to absolutely drain this. Just watch.
All right, water's in the hole.
I'm gonna run
Watch
inside
this.
of Dotto's house.
You think I would have drained it.
I took the water out of the hole at the last second.
Just watch.
All right, water's in the hole.
I'm gonna run
Watch
inside
this.
of Dotto's house.
You think I would have drained it. I would have drained it. I would have drained that bitch.
I'm away from it. Away
All right,
from
do
it.
it again.
The water's in there. I'm not even close.
Watch. Let me show this is done.
You had 17 practice shots at this.
Watch. See, I told
You
you.
did nice job, Ryan.
I
Woohoo.
told you. When I actually try, I can drain
Here's
it.
your bucket.
Beat your ass. Beat your ass. Come here. I'm about to beat your ass. Come
He has
here.
an enchanted
Knocks
sword.
him in the next
know, and I
Tuesday.
got
He flies
these
so far
hands.
away. I think it's the
Watch,
enchantment.
let me
she
see
has
what
on
a
the sword.
skill issue is. There's a skill issue difference.
Oh, anyways, drain it one more time.
All right, watch. Second try.
I took the water out of it.
You took the water out.
I waited till it was in the air.
Wait, look at all the things that say Rhyme Style fell from high place. Look at all his stats. So if we go the El Dorado direction, there's another cave system over there. It's
Alright, what should
it's a
we bring?
deep one too.
What should we bring for this?
Regular stuff.
You know, to like survive and stuff.
Normal Minecraft.
Okay, so I know what the basics are, but just in case we're on the same page, and Thunder doesn't know what it is. Do you want to say it? What we need?
Yeah, could you explain this for my dumbass?
He's laughing because it's very obviously for him. That was
Or, you
fucking-
know, food. Did you just moo?
Yeah, because Mushi was talking to me.
What?
I'm sorry. Was there something confusing there, or?
No, I'm coming over to your
It's
house.
like you're just trying to process what just happened.
Hi, Mooshi. Mooshi, it's a long time no see, Moosh. What's up, dude?
Moosh.
Mushi's not having visitors right now. Please
The
leave him
Moosh
alone.
dog. Guys, Mushi is the boy cow that we milk.
I panicked because I thought you punched my cow. I was like, leave my cow alone.
No, where are you? Oh, you're right there.
Right next to you.
What are you doing?
Hit him.
I'm
Hit him.
talking to my
Yes.
cow. What do you mean? Hey,
Yes.
sit up, relax. I'm gonna drain it. I didn't drain it.
All right. Now you come back. You're good.
Are you going to apologize for that prank?
No! We can just
she made
walk.
it, though?
She
to
saved it.
Eldorado
Yeah, she
area
saved
if
it.
you
Yeah, she
want.
laid it in the
Ryan,
water.
do you have a bed?
No.
Get a bed. Yo,
Nano's
I
still
know
streaming
exactly
something
where
like
he's
that.
going. Look at him go, dude. He's a menace to society. All right, let's
Look at our tiny little synthesized beds.
Oh my god.
Thunder, it's not this. Thunder, it's not this. I rhyme-proof this opening.
It's right here.
Well, no, there is a cave right there, but there's also another one.
Oh, okay.
It's like one of those
You
big
rhyme-proofed
drop-down
it.
ones.
Now hold on. When you say you rhyme proved it,
I rhyme-proofed it, meaning like you couldn't fall into it even if you wanted to. Ba-bam! Big old... Oh, I almost fell. Whoa, all right. So, you know, we could get down here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure how you want to go about this.
Rhyme, if you were ever gonna drain this shit.
I drained it.
Did you jump in?
Come down. Yeah, come down. It's warm.
He peed in it.
Where did you jump?
Holding shift.
Torches.
If she doesn't yet, she learns soon.
Yes, I have torches. Don't you have torches? Oh yeah, you died.
Did you drain it all the way down there?
Cinna, you want to try to land in the water coming out of the wall? Drain that shit. Let's go, brother.
Oh, I drained it. Oh, yes.
Easy.
I did it. I
Careful,
did
there's
it.
an Enderman up there. He's pretty scary.
Oh, my God.
Yo.
She looks right at the Enderman.
Either? What is this BS, dude? What kind of world am I living in where there's not an oxalotl near me?
Why are bats the most elusive thing ever? I'm trying to kill you.
I found some stuff.
I have an idea. Don't worry.
What is your idea?
I'm digging
Find a
straight down.
shiny axolotl. Are you sure it's the right update? It is. I've seen axolotl and so they.
The random screams in Minecraft are the best.
What
happened? Rhyme's dumbass is digging straight down, and I fell in the hole.
So you're able to not.
You missed it from my perspective. Rhymes dumbass got into this cave and literally just dug a hole straight down. And he didn't tell anybody. So I was just walking along and I fell into it and I fell 30 blocks down and I was literally half a heart away from dying.
Dumbass is digging straight. Oh my god.
What happened? What happened?
Rhyme's dumbass is digging straight down, and I fell in the hole.
So you're able to not do that, Thunder.
Wait, where are you guys?
What the fuck, man? No, do not fall in the hole, Cinna. I
are you
live
guys?
with one heart, dude.
Oh shit, where are you?
Thunder, go inside that hole so I can move.
No,
I
you're
think
gonna
she
trap
falls
me.
in it.
Get away from me.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
Oh, I
Move.
see it.
No, you go in the hole. You go in the hole.
No, you go in the hole.
She definitely.
She literally looked in there.
Yeah, no, she definitely doesn't know how to holding shit.
Get in the hole, Rhyme.
How do I get my
Get in the
stuff?
hole. Wait, how did you live but she died?
What did you?
Add
Oh,
armor.
yeah, I have all
Do you
your
have my?
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, do you
yeah.
have my stuff? Can you?
There you go. You have a wooden sword. I don't know why you brought a wooden sword.
Also, I think Rhyme made the hole deeper after I landed in there. He was still working on it when I fell.
Toss it this way. Did you not have anything in your inventory?
I had a couple things.
I gave him a sword. He stole a bed. That was his inventory.
Excuse me, the bed is ours. Oh, also Cinna. It's a pumpkin.
I don't want. You can have it. Your pumpkin looks
So
stupid.
so you're just gonna leave it to rot?
Yeah, because your pumpkin looks stupid.
All right.
I don't think there's an axolotl in this cage either. We're axolotl-less.
Axolotl-less.
There's just no way.
I found a home for the pumpkin.
Carve it.
It's right there. Dead. I'm dead.
I hear some lava, Rhyme. Are you good?
I'm dead.
I called it an oxalotl.
If I had to pee, I'd pee on you right now.
Pee on me! Thunder, pee on me! Thunder, pee on me!
Just eat.
I am eating!
So should we go down there?
Ran into lava.
No, he died in lava.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, there is one!
Hold on.
Here we go. Wait. Where'd you guys go?
Do I need a bucket full of water? You have a bucket. Get it. Get it.
I have a
Get
bucket.
it.
She hit him! I never knew she hit
How
him.
do you get it?
Cinna, get his ass.
How do I get it? I gotta right click
Oh,
it,
her
right?
bucket has to have water in it before she can grab it. I didn't know
Wait,
this
hold
at
on,
the
I'm
time.
gonna grab it.
Hey,
An
I have a
axolotl?
bucket.
I can't get it.
Or axolotl,
do you
whatever you want
need
to
water
call
Grab
it.
it. Don't have to.
Second multi-pulled
I
both
need-
New
oh, I need
Cabo and
water.
Kill
Hold on, I got
Khalifa
it,
on
I
done
got
in
it.
60
Wait,
stones.
ready?
Good shit,
I
Sam.
got it.
I don't know what you just
Hold on,
said, but I'm proud of you.
Ready? Ready? Watch.
Going away.
I got it.
Oh, dude.
Wait, no. We did it!
You got it?
Yes! Look!
Let's go!
We did it! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that we're here! Oh, I'm so excited! Yes! Look at him, chat. Look, he's so...
I don't know what that was until she wanted to get it.
I like how you just have your command and I hate those guys.
I didn't make that. Somebody in chat did. That was the first thing. That was like one of the first things I said on stream. Was I hate Dokkan. Stop. It's awful. Stop asking me. And then a mod made that. And it's just stayed ever since. He said it. Excited for Dragon Ball Breaker? I am. In fact, everyone, like every squad member I know is like more pumped for Dragon Ball Breaker than chat's letting on, because chat will be like, Dragon Ball Breaker looks dumb. That's not Xenoverse 3. That's not the Raging Blast 3 project. It's like, shut the fuck up, man.
That's not the Raging Blast 3 project.
I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up, and then whenever Xavier feels like it, probably. Can I rare play on Xbox One? I probably can. I don't think Nano has it though, unless like if you gotta pay extra for it. If it's part of Game Pass, maybe. The rare replay thing. How can you see if you got in the Breakers playlist? So if you emailed in for the closed beta, you would have gotten an email that said you were in. On that same email address. How it looked like people were getting in. Excited for something that's just another fighter. I mean, don't get me wrong. We all want like an improved Xenoverse 2, like what we got, but better than before. We all want the fighters too and all that. But if Dragon Ball starts making a bunch of random ass like anything games, but then make some Dragon Ball themed, I'm all for that. You know, if we get Dragon Ball Hearthstone, I might try it. Right? If we get Dragon Ball RPG, isn't Kakarot, I'd probably try it. I tried Kakarot. I like Kakarot for what I played of it. And then I'll get into the beta. I'm pretty sure Nano found out he didn't get into the beta unless they email him today about it. Careful grabbing those. Those are going to have the chip on them. I haven't sent yet. I think they started sending yesterday. That's not to say they're done sending necessarily, but as far as I'm aware. You guys already do Budokai 1? No, Budokai 1's going to happen when Nano wakes up, which should be literally in a minute now. On that note, I think I'm going to go try to lay down.
He was like, what?
Thunder looked like the lion front wizard of Faz. That's a sentence. He's trying to say I look like the lion from the Wizard of Oz, but he typed Thunder looked like lion front wizard of Faz. But yeah, Budokai 1 should be happening first thing.
One of these disappeared.
I ate it. I don't know where it went. Nano might have taken it. Who do you think is going to win LCS this year? Cloud9. Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked that. Because I was geeking the other day, and I couldn't tell anybody but Xavi. But there's the analysis guy who I watched. I've watched him on Twitch for years, and I think he's really, really good. And I think, like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I think he knows what he's... I think he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, Lord, I've been watching LS for years, and I love the dude. And I always thought to myself, I wish he got a good opportunity to coach. But he said on stream multiple times, like he tried with T1 and then they sent him death threats and shit. So he went to content creator. And he said on stream, he's like, I wouldn't coach unless the stars aligned and I really thought I could do something with a team because he'd get backlash if his team didn't do well. And he fucking, when he signed to Cloud9 the other day, Nano was live. I went into the hallway on my phone and I watched the reveal video and I was just fucking geeking. And I couldn't geek about it with anybody. But LS being Cloud9 coach, I have very high hopes for that team. I hope that team wins the Worlds or does some great shit. Yeah, T1 fans doxed his grandma and sent him death threats because they thought he was going to coach. The Koreans just don't like, I don't know, white boys coaching over there or whatever. But NA and Worlds? Okay, you say that, but LS has never coached Cloud9 before, okay? Yeah, LS is C9 coach. Look at his Twitter, or Cloud9's Twitter. They announced it like 2 days ago. I don't know who LS is, but he sounds awesome. LS is a controversial figure because he's kind of a fucking dickhead. But as far as I can tell, he knows what he's talking about. He very frequently will talk about things in the League of Legends that should be meta. And then, like, sometimes it's a couple weeks, sometimes it's a month, sometimes it's the next season. It becomes the meta. And he just saw it before it was happening, right? So he finally gets a chance to take all these policies that literally nobody else in the entire League of Legends universe is applying and put it on a team and see if what he's talking about actually is worth a shit or not. And I'm hoping it will be, and I hope he's going to change the whole game, and I hope C9 is going to kick ass. That's going to be incredible. Also, C9 personally coached Max Waldo, who's the top laner, and Fudge, who just moved from top laner to mid laner on Cloud9. He's personally coached 2 of them, and then I believe he's also helped Blabber out a bit. I don't know if Waldo moved. I don't know if Max Waldo moved or not, but yeah, he personally coached a couple of those guys. Fudge went from being, he coached Fudge. Fudge went from being on C9 Academy to the starting top laner to best top laner in the league to now they're moving into mid laner, and it's presumably he's going to be best mid laner in the league as far as LCS goes. It's going to be super sick, though. He also coached Nemesis, who is mid laner for Fnatic. I don't know where Nemesis is going to end up. And then he helps with Crown Shot, too. A couple guys like that here and there. Who's your favorite champ to play and what role? I play Udyr Jungle, is my old tried and true, but I'm not very good at League. Liquid's amazing roster. Liquid's Burix and Double Lift, right? I don't know what the rest of their team looks like. This is a huge scene. I just want to see LS succeed, man. Even if they don't end up winning Worlds, I just want to see LS like apply policies that work 100%. Have I taken a shit yet? Yes. Have I taken the shit yet? No. There's been no heat so far. Burix and Whippo, Core JJ, and Santorin. Core JJ's an ADC, isn't he? Have they not signed Double Lift? I thought Double Lift was coming out of retirement to join Bjerg. Sorry to alienate anyone who's not in the League of Legends. I just haven't got to talk about that yet. Hey, yo, Imaginex Wagons. Thank you for the 15 months. Imagine Wagons instead of Imagine Shrek.
Yeah, no, that's fire.
Hell of a fucking name, dude. I don't think these shits happen for anybody yet.
I haven't gone to the bathroom. I thought I did. Like when I went to throw up, like I sat on the toilet thinking I also had to go and shit, but I did not. I just had to throw up.
I need hair care tips. I'm the wrong guy for hair care tips. I just use Head and Shoulders and then brush it when it gets dry, but I forgot to pack a brush.
Thank you, Zishan, for purchasing a tie-dye hoodie.
Oh, is that my man Zishan? How you doing, Zishan? Oh, he's good.
And my friend played LOL and he said it was easy. I had him play on my account and he got washed.
Yeah, I mean, he went from the noob queue to a regular player queue. That's about standard. So we never found out what's going on with Double Lift then. I'm assuming it's a Zishan who's a regular in my chat, but I don't know. Unless that was you and I mixed it up.
Some coworkers did the Choco Challenge 2.0 Light Lightning. I've been wanting to know what that is.
Is my merch still up? Yeah, I forgot to take it down. Oh, I was gonna ask you a favor. Did I tell you what that was?
What? No.
For my merch? Yeah, you were gone in New York at the time, and I always said I was gonna tell you when I get back, but I didn't. I never took my merch down because I was gonna pay you if you could figure out how to do. There's an embroidery thing, but you have to like Photoshop it to the right dimensions and shit. And I didn't know how to do that. But if you could figure that out, I wanted to sell fucking hats with the logo on them. Yeah, but Teespring's weird with it. I have to send you the video.
Okay. Yeah, do that after you get home.
Can do.
How long has this been going? Over 150 hours at this point, I think. Something like that. Since last Friday. At like 8 o'clock.
Brush when before you shower and after, you'll see a difference. I typically brush as my hair is drying. I give it like once or twice. I brush when it's in the process of like halfway from wet to dry. I think we need a league stream on a Nano. Nano league stream the other night. He did it during the subathon before I came down here.
Yeah. He was streaming. Where were you? Where were you, bro? Where were you?
Will I play Paper Mario? No. You can always do your merch with us at 3 Black Dot. I have not been approached yet, but I see you. I'm going to the bathroom. I might go lay down.
Oh, you're gonna go down and lay down now?
I'm thinking about it. I have to imagine Nano's going to be awake any minute.
Oi. What's up, chat room? You know what I'm saying? What's good? Toasty, who was the French toast? I'm assuming you mean how, but it was good. It wasn't the best French toast I ever had, though, I'm gonna be honest with you. But it was alright. It was good. Samakatsu, what's up, Renee? Shimon's been the only thing I've watched the past 2 to 3 days. Thunder go sleep. He's thinking about it. Because right after he wakes up and Xavier's ready to leave, they're gonna leave. Anna, you've changed. Damn, nigga. It's only been a few seconds. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was hoping that some other homies could probably come down, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. So it's gonna be really me and Nano for the rest of the time, which will be 3 days until Monday. I think, is it Monday? I don't remember what he said. Are you a French toast connoisseur or seeker of great French toast? I love French toast, but I do not specifically seek out French toast like that. Monday. Okay, yeah, Monday. How's Nano's crib on a scale from 1 to 10? It's a 10. It's a great place. Thank you, Riffat, for the purchase of the Neo Cyber long sleeve hoodie, tee even. And thank you, Riffat, for also purchasing a Bye Guys windbreaker. Yeah, hopefully the Stream Elements works by the time. Oh, and Riffat for also purchasing joggers. Holy shit, damn. Three pieces of merch, man. Shit. I don't even know if Riffat also bought the tie-dye hoodie because I wasn't looking over there. There's a mess because I haven't done it in a bit. Wish T-Shot and Xavier could stay. Yeah, I wish too. But Xavier has to go back, and Thunder's his ride back, so Thunder's also gonna go back. So no Budokai 1 or is happening already? Budokai 1 has not happened yet. Until something's crossed out on this side of the screen, it has not happened yet. So if there's something that the goal's been met and it's not crossed out, that means that it's going to happen, but it has not happened yet. Just that's why One Question Go was crossed out, because that's already happened. Budokai 1 has not happened yet, but it has been passed, so it's gonna happen soon. It just hasn't happened yet. I feel bad for how chat treated Xavier. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up, to be honest. How's your day been? Okay. I mean, I woke up more uncomfortable than anything because my stomach was just in shambles. I didn't have to go to the bathroom or anything, but after the one chip, I just was like feeling like I wanted to lay down, and I did. Xavier was in here, and he was suffering because Xavier was the only one left. And Xavier could have put on the video, but Xavier is like one for the content, so he was like, I'm gonna just stream it. But like he was in shambles by the time Thunder got up, and he just left to go and lay down and sleep. So like it's at least it's a good thing that that Thunder was up and he was at least able to do all that. People, a lot of first time viewers and a lot of shit like that kept coming into the chat while Xavier was streaming and trying to call him fat and shit, and like he was just trying to like stream in the place of the time, and like they were just trying to call him fat for no reason. You said who was? Like, I mean, it's not like known people. It's people like our first time chatters in here. And they just decided to say some wild shit because they want to. I'm asking for what it is, but do you know what the secret merch goal is for 2000? Nope. Is there a clip of y'all taking the chip? I don't know. Check it. But yeah, that that was happening a lot when Xavier was streaming, and unfortunately, I was editing on the other side of the room while that was happening, so I couldn't even like step in and take the stream like for him because I had to finish the video. So that was the big unfortunate part of it. If I'm gonna be video right, there will be. How's life, man? That's good. Josie, do y'all wanna see Nano wear the maid outfit? I mean, it'd be funny, but you know, that's 3,500, and that's like 3.5 times the goal the merch that we've already sold. So it's just like a far ways away, especially because this ends Monday. It's good. It's a far ways away. We'd have to get over 1,000 merch sales today, tomorrow, or Sunday. Well, we gotta get more than 2,000 by Monday, and then also the 3,500 for that maid outfit thing. I think the hot ones run back is possible. I think 1,500 is much more possible. I think that's possible, and if so, I will do that hot ones run back. Even though I'm dreading it, I'll do it. But yeah, no, I don't think the maid outfit one is at this point. I don't think it's in reach personally. So you're free to prove me wrong. A lot of people are buying merch now that they got paid though, since it's Friday. But you know, Thunder and Xavier leave not yet. No, they're Thunder may be laying down. But no, they're not leaving until a little later today. Give me a list of names. I'll pay him a fucking visit with the boy. Nah, it's fine. But yeah, no. When Nano wakes up, whenever that is, I mean, he's probably awake. He's probably just not ready yet. You out here going to school, work, me in the time difference at 16. I'm assuming that's like you're really early watching the stream. I mean, hey, why not? Maybe Nano is so happy he do the maid outfit without hitting gold. No, you're not gonna convince Nano to buy the maid outfit and wear it for no reason. I know you want to see Nano in a maid outfit, but I don't think that's gonna happen personally. By the way, do you feel better after the one chip challenge? Technically, yeah, I feel better. My stomach's a little bit still like swirling a little bit, but I just ate, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah. Can we see you in the maid outfit? No. I would rather not. What you got about that merch? It looks insane. Yeah. You only have a few days left, so when the stream ends, the merch is not available anymore. So you gotta get it while you can, if you want it all. My personal pick, I'm not gonna lie to you, is even though the tie-dye hoodie feels really good and is like pretty comfortable since it's the winter right now, I would say the joggers though are very good. The joggers are really good. So I would say that if you're gonna get one thing, I would get the joggers personally. If it were me. But, you know. Did you eat limes or lemon after the chip because it really reduces the heat? No. We had some Dairy Queen milkshakes. And that's about it. Really. It's only 11 hours though. How do we have a few days left? We only have 11 hours left because last night we tried to increase the time, but Stream Elements was not working in increasing the time. The button wasn't working. So that either has to have been fixed by now or Nano will have to get it fixed through a support ticket. It's more than 11 hours. It's probably like 15 or something up in there. But it's if the stream ends like before, like if the time goes down before the stream, then I think the stream will just end early. But it depends. I mean, if it's blocking the links, then just go to the clips and then just go to like 24 hours. It should be there easily. I can't imagine that happened and nobody clipped it, you know? Yeah, I think mods can do only links. Oh, well. How long the long sleeves? Everything is going to be gone. Unless, like if it's the new line of merch, it's going to be gone when the stream is over, as far as I understand. And then if merch before that, that one is just, it's available for as many as they made, which is why they're still there. So like, obviously when windbreakers sell out, they sell out and they're gone, right? It's just like, you know, however many much more they have. Nice JBLs. Oh, true. I don't even notice these around my neck anymore. Yeah, no, those are good headphones. I wear them to sleep a lot because having the Beats Pros in my ear, like they fall out of my ear a lot. Hi, I'm new to Twitch. Thanks for being a good intro. No problem, cheese. I don't know if it's new or not. I mean, if it's probably new. Possibly. What are we at now? Let me actually check. I feel like we're definitely over 150. Oh, whoop. Wrong thing. I didn't mean to click that. Hold on. Wrong keyboard. Anywho. Okay. Thank God for the stream deck. Was about to fuck something up? Shut up. Anyways. Wrong one. We are at, oh yeah, 1,057. Holy shit, that's a lot. Is being a content editor very lucrative? You make your own prices. If you charge a lot, you make a lot. If you work a lot. If you don't, you don't. Simple as that. I can only imagine how crazy it is to manage Nano setup. It's really a lot. I kind of want the sub goal Dragon Ball Saga's Dotto to happen. I also want that sub goal to happen. That's a very funny sub goal. But, you know, that's 5,600. So that's like 1,700 more than what we currently have. Which I think is possible, actually. I mean, but that's Twitch. Like Twitch, like people will gift subs like candy. It just takes the right amount of people and the right people to come on the stream and want to give subs, you know? What's the time for you guys? It's almost noon. Almost Saga was my favorite game when I was a kid. Did you just graduate college? If by just you mean like this year, yeah. I gotta go take a huge standardized test. Bustle, you're always doing school stuff, man. Good luck. Earphones or headphones? Headphones. Earphones for specific other stuff, but headphones most of the time. Like I personally use headphones, but that's because I don't have crazy hair like Thunder, everybody else. If you have a lot of hair, then it's easily earphones. Any oil princes in chat? Any oil princes? Any gifters? Any gifters? Any primers? Uptime is very misleading because a lot of times the stream either had to be reset because we get near the time because Twitch doesn't let you stream longer than 48 hours, or we had technical difficulties like the stream would freeze and we'd have to restart the whole computer and all that shit. So yeah, there's a bunch of VODs like for the last few days that are the actual length of the whole stream, but technically the stream has been ongoing the entire time. That's why it's called the STREAMATHON, because the stream is on. Like anything that happens in this room, pretty much you're either hearing or seeing it, mostly. there's another half to this room that you're not really seeing, but like you see it when we when we go to the other camera, right? So, and most of the time, if someone's in the room, you most likely hear them, or someone's sitting in one of these chairs. At almost all times, it's not meant to be a Nano's awake for literally 9 days, because that's first of all, it's not fucking possible without someone dying, and second of all, it's unhealthy. Like, it's just massively, like, it's promoting like real unhealthy habits, and that's not a good thing. Which is why I always thought it was weird that people were complaining about Nano going to sleep, because it's like, bro, like, why would you want your content creator to be, first of all, why would you want to see him miserable and tired and shit? Like, why would you not want him to be well rested, and so he can make, because he has to make content. You really think that all the challenges we did would have been as good if Nano was so tired, like he was on like 4 or 5 days with no sleep? You think that those challenges would even been half as good? I don't think so. I think it would have been awful, especially if we were all doing it. No. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering what the fuck that was. It's the low profile thing right here. You could take it out to wire stuff through, and I was mad confused as to what the hell that was. Mexican Sharon's been sharing for 750 hours. Yeah. Thank you, Dad TM, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I asked for some primers, and there you go. Where do y'all sleep? We sleep in the room upstairs. Nano sleeps in his room downstairs. He also has a family. Hey, the man's has a wife and kid. Like, I don't know why people expect him to like be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be gone for a week. Also, thank you, Andy, for the wireframe jogger purchase. We appreciate you. Like, I don't know why the fuck people expect him to do that. That's just so weird. What's up, brothers numbers? I am having a good morning. I'm actually feeling much better now compared to before. Before, my stomach was really busting after the trip. Good luck on your finals, everyone. Good luck to everyone on your finals, because now it's the last week of school for a lot of y'all. But hey, man, it'll be the last week of school and then you'll be free for however long, for a month, right? Thank you, Candyman, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're almost at 4,000 subs, chat. I think that Nano would be really happy, on God, if he came into this room first time for the day and we had hit 4,000 subs and passed 1,050 merch. We already did the 1,050 merch, but now I think we should get them subs up as a surprise to Nano. We almost there. We're only at 13 subs away. 13 subs, bro. 13 subs. It's not even that much. 13 subs away, and then we'll be there. $4K subs. Well, yeah. You can see up there, it says 3,987. Damn, you guys are going crazy. Let's go. 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Imagine X Wagons, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, I think Nano's going to really like seeing that. Only 3 more left. Any gifters? 3 subs. Any gifters? Yo, Storm with the 1 gifted sub to Mini. Thank you very much. Yo, we only need 2 more. Any gifters in chat room? I just start throwing hands. Dion, come through. Why not? Why you ignore me? You don't love me. Thank you, Dion, for the 5 gifted, bro. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. We have now passed 4K. 4,100 is the sub interviews, but now I think Now's going to be pretty hyped that we passed 4,000. Appreciate y'all. I'm tired of these ads. Yeah, he did everything he could to stop the ads from being bombarding, but Twitch is just like that. Yo, thank you, Asakura Dawn, for the 1 tier gift. The tier 1 gift, sorry. Appreciate it. Thank you, Big Papa Shane, for the 3 gifted. I feel like, all right, Big Papa Shane, I feel like you did that when we were at 97. which is why you did 3 specifically. And even though we passed it, I appreciate. Thank you very much, Big Papa Shane. I assume that you were doing the payment stuff all alongside. Where do I find the Discord info? I have no idea. That is something I don't know. I don't know if it's an automatic message that gets sent out, or if there's something in one of the stuff below. I have no idea. The timer doesn't add up, or Nano needs to add it. Well, does it not? I have no idea if it has gone up in the last few bit. For the subs. But Stream Elements was broken last night, so it might be broken in general, which we'll have to see, really. I think 150 or something like that so far. I think I see why Thunder and the 3 Idiots love Toasty. Dude got great talking, so I really don't. I keep pressing on the Go XLR stuff because I just like seeing the faders actually go up like that. They're like motorized on the actual Go XLR. I have the one that's like the mini, and it's like digital, so I just have to move the things up and down myself. It's like kind of boof in comparison. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure to use code NANO at checkout on G Fuel. You know what I'm saying? The G Fuel tubs are back there. You can't see them as well, but right there, all of the G Fuel. You know what I'm saying? We've been drinking quite a bit of G Fuel in a healthy amount. Healthy amount of G Fuel. And my favorite flavors are the KSI orange flavor, Xavier's favorite, as well as Nano. One of Nano's favorites, as far as I hear now, is the Bobby Boysenberry for Logic. The hydration strawberry lemonade is fire, and the orange hive. Where the fuck is orange hive? Oh, I think it's back there. The orange hive is also fire. Which is what? It was orange hive? No. It's the fucking. It's the Save and the Bees one. The high flavor. Dan Toasty on you guys thinking self promo. He's just helping out. I mean, yeah. I almost think it was a blessing that you threw up that shit so your body had to process it. Oh, trust me, my body's still feeling it was still feeling it afterward, but it's like I threw up a good amount of it, I think. Hold on 1 second. Let me just. True. Okay. Would you do it again, Toasty? Would I do what again? Specifically what? The one chip? No. Like, there's no reason to do the one chip. So I can be in pain? No. That shit is caked in like that capsaicin shit. So pretty much there's like actual like oil that the chip is covered in, which is why it's so hot and it attacks all your senses. And like it was hot, right? But for me, that wasn't the big issue. For me, yeah, 4K subs. We just hit it. Like literally a few minutes ago. But like, I'm gonna tell you, the issue really wasn't the fact that it was hot. Like it was hot, but as you can see in the video, I was handling the hot. Like I was fucking in pain, but it was hot. But I wasn't dying. I wasn't like I'm out or anything. But then I got the stomach pain. And the stomach pain made me be like, yeah, nope. It was serious stomach pain too. I'm like, yo, no, not at all. And that's when I went to the bathroom. And I threw up. Hey, hype train. Wait, was that? Oh, it was concluded. I didn't even see the hype train. Like, I didn't even see the hype train fucking thing get triggered. Anyways, thank you, Ruthless, for the tier 1. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Doesn't not to be nasty, but whenever you throw up, that's, I mean, it's not really nasty, it's just human stuff. But I mean, I don't throw up often. Honestly, I haven't thrown up in a very long time before that. But I don't really remember ever really getting hungry or thirsty after it. If anything, I really don't want to eat anything after it normally. Would you ever eat the one chip again? No. There's like no real good, unless it's for like charity or something, which, I mean, I guess, but like, there really just is not a reason to eat the one chip besides feeling pain. Like, look, man, I'll have spicy stuff. Like, that's why I said I'll do the hot ones run back. But like serious stomach pain like that, I don't mess with that shit, bro. Like that shit was seriously some serious stomach pain before I went and threw up. And getting to throwing up was not easy either. I was on the floor of the bathroom like Walter White in the beginning of Breaking Bad, just like fucking being like, bro, am I gonna die? And I threw up and I was like, okay, I feel better. And I looked like shit apparently. I looked horrible apparently when I walked back in the room. Zane was like, yo, are you good? No, it is funnily enough something people do often in the hot, like the community of people who eat hot things, because the thing is that the one chip, it changes every, like after seasons. Like they actually change the chip, right? So people are like willing to go back because it's different. But I'm like, fuck that. I don't even want to know what kind of fucking theory crafting they're doing to make that shit even worse for me. Like, fuck that. Dion, come through. Dion, come through and do the hot ones run back with us. Why not? Why not? Just literally for the weekend. Why not? Come for the weekend. Why not? Come on, Dion. C-Reacts. Come on, man. We could all play the Dragon Ball Breakers beta in this room. Motherfucker act like I really live next door or some shit. I came from New York. I came far too, bro. Like, you don't sit here and act like I live next door. I don't. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look up the flights. Hold on. Bro, it's not even expensive. It's cheaper for you to get here than me. Bro, why not? Do you hate us? Is that it? Is that it? Do you hate us? There ain't no way you're telling like a bunch of other dudes to come over. Meanwhile, you're the only one that's just not with the group. Act like you're the only one with kids in the entire group, by the way. You're telling me that my father went on business trips when I was a kid and we were fine, but that can't be the same for you? Damn. Wow. Chill on the boy. Dion, do you have a setup that's this good and set up for multiple people? Do you? Do you have the space for all of the men to sleep in your house? Do you? Do you? Because you don't. I know you don't. So I don't even know why you're telling everybody to bring their ass here when they got to bring their ass to a hotel anyway. I don't want to bring my ass to a Holiday Inn. I'm moving right now. We get it. So move your ass here. Move your ass here. Move your ass here. For a weekend. keep in mind, if someone comes here, they are not eating the chip. They only had 4 chips, and they're gone. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm hearing Discord. I'm scared. That's menacing, Kanji. Was that me? Oh, it is. Wait, why did I hear that from here? That sounded like it came from over there. I don't know if that was the Mac or something. Your headphones? No. The headphones are over here. So it came from over there. It was probably the Mac. It was just really loud. Look, you saw a roach on the PC, Dan? No. What's wrong with the Holiday Inn? I work at one. So you would know exactly what's wrong with the Holiday Inn. People who work at hotels know exactly what's wrong with the hotels because they are the ones doing the shit. You know what's wrong with the Holiday Inn. Don't act like you don't know. You know. Just because you don't want to tell nobody don't mean that you don't know. Hi, Cat. Look, man. Dion, this is a current event. And I just am asking you to partake in the current event. I get you're moving house. I understand it. What if we help pay for your ticket? If we help pay for your ticket, would you come through? Watch him still say no. Because then it's not even about the money. You just hate us. Is that it? Just say it. It's not about the money. Yeah, what did I say? We're hated. We're hated. Chat, we're hated. Who would have thought? Just kidding. I'm obviously joking, but I guess nobody's gonna understand. Like, I feel like you people were like, wow, it's seriously beef? Or some shit. Rhymes lanky ass didn't even respond when we asked. So he just fucking just didn't say a word. I'm like, all right, bro. You go to Texas, but you won't come here? Cat, stay awake. What? What's up, Diz? Can people not tell how exaggerated being? No, people can't. Where is here? Don't worry about it. What are you being so nosy for? What are you being so nosy for? Trying to ask where? Nana's house is where? The fuck? Y'all be prying. You trying. You ain't gonna get there. Very sleepy. And then this motherfucker said, stay awake. My queen, stay awake. If she want to go back to sleep, let her go back to sleep. I want to join the fun and get some autographs. No. Just say y'all in Cali because you not. Nah, because then Ryan would actually show up. Evil ass. But some peeps will believe it. You know, you kind of right. Besides when we order Cane's and shit. Is Cane's in Cali? Is Cane's in Cali? I don't know. On my lunch break, that's Akatsu. Weren't you here like 20 minutes ago? Am I insane? Got some spaghetti and some peanuts with Taijin seasoning. Damn. Bruh, the pumpy mode is so fire. I want pho? What does that even... What? Pho? See you, nullified. Canes is in Cali? True. I ain't know. Yeah, I'm peeking in every now and then. It's a soup. True. I'll tell my boss. Hey, man. I don't know your boss. I ain't gonna tell him. I ain't gonna snitch. Unless there's money involved. Is there money involved? Can I snitch for some money? Can I snitch for some money? Oh yeah, I can use this now. You can. Nano pump. Can we get a nano pump train in chat right now, guys? Can we just get the nano pumps, bro? He's just very excited. The motion is just him doing this. But he's really happy about it. Look at him go. Look at him go, everybody. Look at him go. Yeah. Yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bro, I love seeing it, bro. Especially because you see it on screen too. Look at it go. Look at him go. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, Nanny look different today. Got a haircut. Let's go. Sus. Nano pump is sus. Nano be pumping. Clip of Nano and the peanut butter is hilarious. The peanut butter. What you mean peanut butter? What you mean? What you mean by that? What do you mean by peanut butter? What do you mean by that? Where he says he's trying to lick peanut butter off of something? What the fuck? I felt so bad for you, Toasty, feeling the power of one chip Tsukiyomi roaming your stomach for 72 hours. Hey, man, it's... Have you tried FNF, Friday Night Funkin'? It's a Guitar Hero if you know what it is. I've literally edited the video that Nano made on Friday Night Funkin'. I know what it is. I mean, I'm not really good with rhythm games, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have good rhythm when it comes to like matching it with the beat on something. And unless I learn an instrument, like besides the trombone, I probably won't be good at it until then. You intend to see Spider-Man No Way Home the day it came out? I mean, comes out? Yeah. But that being on Friday, not on Thursday. Because I know Thursday's technically the early screenings, the preview screenings, which are going to be like the first people that see it, really. Well, I think people have already seen it in premiere shit or something like that. But I will be seeing it with Moon and Ham on the Friday. Yes. You play the trombone? I did when I was a kid. I want to say it's still in my closet, but it probably isn't. Thank you, Akatsu, for gifting a tier 1 sub to You Have No Taste. Toasty stream when? Toasty stream literally right now. It's literally on your screen. Can you see? Some hush money. If I had $1 for every time that Nano joke was made, I'd be able to buy C-Rex to fly out there. Nah, facts. That joke has been made every single time, bro. Wait, what? They don't work on mobile? It's like a slap in the face. Frankly, mobile Twitch is fucking boof, bro. On God, they have no care for people who use mobile. It's actually insane. Yo, my boy. Yo, you good? Oh, okay. I was about to say. How your stomach, bro? Oh, dude. No. Never doing a hot shit again, bro. Yeah, that shit is not it, bro. You have like those like small stomach pains that like, while you were laying there? No. No? It was worse?
Yeah, I had it like.
Did you throw up or no?
No, I laid in the shower though. Like I just had.
You laid in the shower?
I just turned the shower on and laid down. And, like,
oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he said he was thinking of laying down. So when he gets up, at that point, whenever you're ready, then you guys can go. When I went down there, he was seemingly not up. You want to just put it on the thing? Yo, you good? Yeah, no, that one chip was fucking horrible. So I don't think you guys could probably hear. So Xavian said that he laid in the shower. That's how painful it was. He just turned the hot water on and laid down, bro. Like, that is crazy. Waving beyond the go for the shirt. Yes, he is. Waving. Seeing a lot of wavians in chat. Let's go. Grape or strawberry jelly? Yeah, like strawberry in general, but like if it's peanut butter and jelly, like obviously it's grape jelly. Like, but that's for me. That's like the classic. But yeah. Now that shit is damn. He looked like he dying. Hey man, that one chip is no joke. But yeah. You used to get free bits. Hey man, I was never part of that. You have stomach pains right now. Did you eat the chip, bro? On Toasty's channel. For what? For what? For what? What do you gain from that? I'm on a better setup right now. This is a better setup than mine. My setup is dog in comparison. He never gave me a video yesterday to edit, so like I have no idea like what I'm doing today. He didn't put anything on the thing, and I don't really know how to rummage through his computer to get to it. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing today if I am. Share stream? I'm literally right here, but I mean, hey. Not gonna lie, Earth Reverb, I won't do that because that's kind of cringe. IMO. But I guess that people want to do it, so it's whatever. I use some ice cream right now. Toasty, your glasses look fucking swag. Thanks. I mean, I guess they're just glasses. Batman chair and Toasty stream. It's just a chair. You did handle thick water into bomb like a super champion. That's why you're Woasty and he's Wavian. True. No, we're good at enduring. It's just, you know, we don't like the outcome. It's just no. It's just stupid. Ain't it crazy there's people that fucking order that shit every season and just get it? The one chip. You and Ham look hella similar. I don't think you know what Ham looks like. Yeah, that was a little bit racial, frankly. For the fun of it, there is no fun. There is only pain. There is no fun.
Yo, let's do that piece of gum. That's just in capsaicin.
Yeah, no. Man. Capsaicin might be like the like that.
That was not created by God. That was
Yeah, that's like capsaicin is probably one of the more lethal things made on this planet. Especially because like the two things that we've had that are caked in capsaicin tasted like nuclear bombs.
Dude, I like burped this morning and it tasted like the bomb.
Yeah, like that's not it, frankly. And it spreads so easily, so like even a little bit on your fingers it's in there. Like
that's why I was lucky enough, like I was able to grab it out of there with that paper towel, so I didn't have to touch it like with my hand. Stop touching it with your hands.
yeah. I'm gonna assume I missed the thick water and chip challenge. You did. They will both be on YouTube eventually. Whenever I eventually get the footage and edit it, which actually, frankly, I think you're editing some of those.
I think I'll probably end up doing the thick water one. I think he wants you doing the hot sauce one.
Yeah, I might be.
I think that's what he said, anyways. I don't know.
I think I'm doing all the gameplay stuff, and I'm doing the hot sauce video. But I think other than that, that the rest are you. So as soon as you get home, you're gonna get to work. Oh, there's something right there. I don't know if it's sleep or something. Yeah, it's sleepers. Yeah, nah. Can I get it? There's one above here on that same eye. It's like your eyelid. Did Xavier do his Bioshock Infinite speed run? How did you? Yeah, no. Thunder told me that like when he came in here, your head was like on the desk, like you were fucking miserable. What time did he get in here? Like 4?
4:30 probably. And I went up there and I laid down on that couch for maybe like 10 minutes, and then I went and like sat on the toilet, and then like my pain in my stomach was like right here, and it got so bad that was when I just turned the shower water on and just laid down in the shower, and it wasn't even comfortable. Like my neck hurts right now, but it was way better than what I was experiencing sitting on the toilet. God was not with me that day.
Nah, that shit was fucking horrible. When I'm playing Budokai 1, when Nano is the one that's on your screen, that's when he'll be playing Budokai 1. The thing is, you have to understand is that Nano actually has to spend like 4 hours playing Budokai 1. Like, to finish it, he has to play like 4 hours. And he probably wants to get it all done at once.
Hey, can I get a praise in chat for Nano's toilet real quick?
Yo, that shit is, I'm glad I got to throw up in it before it got blown up. Like, that shit is fucked up. Yeah, Nano's gonna have to get his entire bathroom replaced after this weekend, frankly. But you know what I'm saying? It'd be like that, especially because I'm staying for the next like 3 days. Sheesh, that toilet's gonna endure a lot. It'll be all right though. So Nano, I didn't see him in the whole stream. Then you've specifically taken measures in order to only show up to the stream when Nano isn't here, because Nano's been on stream for most of the stream. You've just chosen to not show up when Nano shows up at pretty much almost most times of the waking day, besides yesterday, because he had a doctor's appointment. Frankly and honestly. Oh no. Rip the toilet. On God, it just be like that sometimes. On God, he knew what he was getting into. When he put all these goals down, he knew exactly what was going to happen. Especially the fucking hot ones run back. Nah, dog. Nah, bro. If we do the hot ones run back, bro, that toilet is gone. On God, for real. That toilet is destroyed. Dismantled even. I miss Nano, but I'm not mad about it. Does anyone ever fall into an existential crisis? Every week, bro. Shit. You know what I'm saying? It be like that when it be like that. You know? That's how I deal with things in real life. I just say it be like that when I be like that. It's very unhealthy, but I do it. Got to bring out the fumigation squad too. You know what's crazy? It's very interesting to see. This is nothing about Nano, obviously, but like, yo, hold on. By the way, Dead by Daylight apparently is free on the Epic Game Store. This is not sponsored at all, but it just popped up on Nano's PC, at like for the pop-ups, and like apparently it's just free on the Epic Game Store. So if you want to play Dead by Daylight, there you go. Free, you say? It says free now, Dead by Daylight. So, hey. What the fuck? Anywho. You niggas is mad annoying sometimes, bro. Like, why spam shit? Anywho. Not only is the toilet gonna be destroyed, but the bathroom will smell like multiple dead bodies too. Nah, yeah, listen, man, it's not that bad. I hope. I am very glad that I got to the bathroom early last night, though. Very glad, because the thing is, when you gotta throw up, you gotta stick your head like really close to the toilet, because you ain't gonna throw up on the ground. So you're right. We sponsored by no, we're not for this stream. We aren't, but we normally are. There's 2 PC buttons, and I'm scared of which one to press. Hope you and Nano and everyone else have had a good Thanksgiving. Damn, bro. Bro, who lined you up? Barber. deserve jail time. True, I guess. I don't know. Nothing isn't bad yet. Yeah, not yet. Hate throwing up for some reason. It just makes me feel like I ain't normal and my body feels that shit uncomfortable. If anything, after I throw up, I feel very good. Thank you, Rob, for the tie-dye hoodie purchase. Appreciate it. I can never throw up. Does Nano have a creator tag for Epic Games? Anyone know? I actually don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. You feel like shit after throwing up? Nah, like if I, like last night, I threw up and I felt way better. I looked like shit because I had just thrown up, but I felt better. Like that's why I felt fit to come back into the room. How long until the stream ends completely? We have time to add because there's been a lot of merch buys and shit. It's just that we have to still figure out if Stream Elements is going to want to work with us or if it's going to not. But at absolute worst, I feel like Nano is going to just edit the time on his own somehow if it really doesn't want to work with us, but we'll see. Yeah, we got 1,060 merch donated now, so that's bought even, not donated. So that's crazy. Joseph, can you tell Xavier to listen to Over Again by Rustage when he has... Okay. True. Delete that. The only reason that he said that, I think, was because Xavier had listened to a Rustage song earlier this... It was earlier this stream, and he was just talking about it. It'd be like that, though. No free promotion. I'm about to tie a hoodie tomorrow after I donate plasma. Good luck with that. You're donating plasma specifically? I did not know you could do that. I mean, I guess donating blood and donating plasma are pretty much the same because the plasma comes out of your blood. But like, I just didn't know that people do that. He's been spamming for like 20 minutes. True. I've just been ignoring his messages, like subconsciously, I guess. Yo, donating to help people? What a champ. Morning, everyone. Even though it's fucking noon. People donate bone marrow too. I knew about bone marrow. Oh, you're a plasma doctor. That's cool. All right. That's fire. That's fire. Okay. Cool. I slept until 1 a.m. So I'm watching. Yeah. Yeah, I've been recommending Xavier music. Yeah, but if you say it once, that's enough, you know? You don't gotta say it a lot, you know? I'll tell him, but I don't know if he's gonna be like super open to, like, he liked one song, but I don't think he's gonna listen to like every nerdcore song that he can now, you know? I can't donate blood because of my body. Actually, that's a good question, I guess. Like, at least to me, it's a good question. Maybe tell me if it's a dumb question. So if you can donate plasma, then can you donate plasma regardless of blood type, or is plasma different depending on the blood type? So if I'm type A, let's say, and then somebody's like a different type of blood, right? And like I get my plasma from my blood. Can they use my plasma despite the fact that it's not the same from the same blood type as them? Or does plasma get also donated in a type thing? Yeah, I was mainly asking the plasma doctor because I feel like he would know. He or she. I don't really know. It's just that most of the people have Yoshi in their name that I feel like is the person that said the plasma doctor there, and they have Yoshi in their name. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Most people I know that have had Yoshi in their name are men. That's the only reason why I thought that. That's why ABO is a major blood group system is genetically determined. Your ABO to A or B blood cells. You have A antigen, your group A red cells. So it matters. Okay. Donor, not doctor. Oh. True. Okay. So it does matter. All right. I was curious. What's up, Timoda? What's up? For anybody that's just coming into the stream, got his head in the one chip, killed him. Yo, Xavian? Yo, Xavian? You all right, man? For anyone who's new to the stream right now, who just got in here, maybe you saw the video last night and you didn't know the stream was happening. I'm Toasty. I'm the editor for Nano's videos most of the time. I edited the video yesterday, and I edited a lot of videos on Nano's channel. But pretty much, Nano is maybe still asleep, maybe not. I don't know. And he's getting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the time on one of these is off by like 2 hours. No, this fucking shit, like, this monitor set a completely different time, and I was like, there's no way it's that early, because it wasn't. I'm not. My ass is on fire. Oh, he's in the bathroom right now. Oh, that's where he left to. Oh, I thought he was packing. I thought he was packing his clothes. He said he's going to start packing. Oh, but he's packing up the toilet. Oh, he's packing the toilet up. Oh, he's packing the toilet. Oh, he's packing the toilet up. Oh, yikes. How long do you think it'll take DaVinci to render this 15-hour video? That depends. Is it a lot of layers or no? If it's a lot of layers, I think that honestly, DaVinci is better with editing video to video, project to project. I don't think it's good for long form projects like that though, in terms of rendering, only because DaVinci had like its rendering way is very different. It renders by clip and puts them all together, right? So you know how like if you go into Fusion and you see all the separate clips and they're separated like that, right? So it renders all of it and slams it together through the rendering. But it takes a little bit longer, right? Normally. Not for video to video. Not if it's like a 15-minute video to 15-minute video to 15-minute video. But if it's like a 10-hour video, I feel Premiere might edge it out by like about an hour or so of render time. But you're still going to be there sitting for like an hour or so rendering. It's not going to take like less time for that. But I will say, as far as I understand, for DaVinci, unlike Premiere, the higher the bitrate doesn't seem to change the render time. So you can have it at a high bitrate and it'll render the same. It'll just be a bigger file though. But like as far as I understand, the render time is not changed by the bitrate. As far as I understand, because I've rendered at multiple bitrate and they seem the same length to render. So do with that what you will. Toasty Bliss. Rhyme. A crumb. Rhyme, you really, like yesterday, you really ignored us when we asked you to come through the Nanos, and you said that you wanted to grab my ass and Nano's ass, and you then ghosted us. Afterward, we said yes, and then you said nothing. What fuck, dude? I was trying to get you and Seriax to come down for just the weekend to finish off the STREAMATHON, but y'all said no. You'll go to Texas, but you won't come here. Why? Keep in mind, I am joking. I am joking. I am joking. Hi, buddy. How was the shit?
Fuck that shit.
Literally? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I know I love him.
Listen, chat, and you listen fucking good, okay? If any of you buy that goddamn one chip challenge and eat it, you're a fucking moron. Don't do it. You saw me last for 15 minutes? That's not the worst part. I was crying in that shower last night. I was fucking crying. The pain is unfucking bearable. It's just a little tortilla chip, okay? Don't be fucking stupid like me, okay? Don't eat the fucking one chip.
Can we get Drakes for Xavian for standing the one chip and dealing with all that shit for so long. Can we get some Drakes and nano pumps, please, for Xavier? We passed 4,000 subs. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know if I'm gonna get past this.
See, it's just gonna. The only real unfortunate thing is you got to sit in a hot car for a few hours too.
I just tried to sit down and it was not comfortable.
Oh my god! You can lay down in the back seat, maybe. There's not a lot of space in there though.
I'm way too big to land in Thunder's back seat.
Maybe you can lay in the trunk. Damn. Oh yeah, your PC and all that. You straight up threatened me like he was saying, deadass, how dare if you buy that chip. Really though, like someone earlier was literally saying, I'm gonna eat the hot chip next season and I'm gonna send a video on Discord of me eating it. And I'm literally like, why would you do that to yourself and everyone around you?
This is a PSA. I am advising, this is medical advice. Do not eat that chip. It's not funny. Like it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
We are not better people for eating that
Fuck.
chip. We are only worse off.
Yes, no, there was no positive to that. I mean, I guess for Nano there was, but
Yeah. Well, actually, no, there wasn't any positive. He got to the goal, but like then he ate the chip.
yeah, there's no amount of money anybody could give me to eat that chip again. And I'm not kidding. It's not worth it. Well, I mean, $1 million plus. I'll go through this again, but
Yeah, it's like $1 million plus. Like I'm not dumb. Like, but I just like fuck. I don't.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like at all.
Listen, I understand financial responsibility, okay? But
Yeah. Did we play Budokai 1 or beat Biomutant yet? Did you play Biomutant? No, it was just like, I don't know. I assume because he asked you. Is Fighters worth it only for the single player, or should I buy Kakarot? Nigga? What the hell are you buying Fighters for the single player for? Are you lost? Where's your mommy, bro? Like, are you lost? Where's your dad? Where's your mom? Where's your family? Like, what? That is just. If you want like a Dragon Ball story type, if that's what you mean, like, I mean, man, there's not a good Dragon Ball game that gives like a good story experience in the last like few years. I'm gonna keep it honest. I'm gonna keep it 1,000% real with you. Like, I don't know, man. Like, emulation's not allowed, so you can't really play any of the old ones unless you get a PS2. Xenoverse literally does not tell the Dragon Ball story well. It like deviates it and tries to incorporate your main character. It does not give you a good story experience. Who buys a fighting game for the single player? That's what I was saying. I'm mad confused as to how you would do that and why you would do that. Xavier, how'd Smite go? He didn't play most of the game because he was in pain. Are you typing in Lotus's chat about being the one chip?
I had my resub to him, so I popped that.
And wait, yeah, I saw the one chip was?
Yeah.
That shit was horrible. The fight story was amazing. What do you mean? All right, I know you're being sarcastic. Surely. The universe literally depends heavily on you already being a Dragon Ball fan who knows the story. Yeah, I was about to say, literally when we were talking about Xenoverse, when it was coming out, we were like, I'm actually glad that this shit isn't just trying to tell me the story again. Because we literally had Ultimate Tenkaichi, Battle of Z, all of these games try and tell us the story, and we were tired of seeing the same old fucking bullshit. We knew the story from fucking from Raditz to Boo, which is normally what they did, and maybe like a single battle for GT, which is Gogeta and Omega Shenron. So we were tired of seeing that shit, right? But in the last like 10 years, there really isn't like a game that tells you the whole story that isn't also shitty. So, frankly, tough. Just watch the show or something. I don't know. Or watch Nano play Budokai. What?
One shit more like dumb bitch. Talk shit, get hit is real.
Talk shit, get hit is real. Really though. I got bodied, man. Xavier talked shit about the one chip, and then the one chip then decided to body his system. That motherfucker was fighting you.
Niggas was drunk?
That was Thunder. Thunder had wanted to get the taste of the one chip out of his mouth. So yeah, that happened. There's a lot of bottles here, chat. You drank a lot of the damn lemonade. Sheesh. That lemonade's good though. They really don't need to. But hey. Hey, if it lets Nano make some more money, bro, sure. Let's make some Dragon Ball Super game. Whatever.
Wait, true.
If it gets Nano's channel busting even more, then let's go. Thunder didn't even react. Thunder literally did.
Hey, can we get that video on that drive so I can pack my computer up?
Oh, yeah, hold on. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means. And I wonder if you know. Wrong PC. Wrong PC. And I wonder. There it is. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means. I don't know why the fuck I can't eject this damn thing. I want to eject it. I'm trying to eject this disk drive, but I can't find the option. I must be insane. Can you see it?
What?
I'm trying to eject this.
The drive?
Yeah, this thing. I'm trying to just eject it, but I can't find the damn option. It's supposed to be right here. It should be right here with eject, but like there is no option. I just want to eject it.
And you can't switch back on them.
Open autoplay maybe? I don't know. I don't think autoplay is that though.
No, yeah, I don't know how to eject it. I mean, I do know, but you need the main monitor back because you can do it from the taskbar.
Like right here?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But you're not on the.
Yeah, I'm not on it. Plus, switching this is
It's
quite.
probably gonna crash it.
It's quite worrying. Yeah. But yes, hold on. I can't take it off. PSP games on console. What are we talking about? I wonder if you know what it means. Damn, hope it's not streaming only. What it means. What it means.
Thank you, sir. You're a good guy.
Thanks, bro. I
Did you
tried.
figure it out?
Nope.
Oh, you just pulled it out. You're a psycho.
He's done it a few times.
I knew right there that you'd be mine.
The one chip clip. Ha, funny. Damn, I didn't know that Twitch actually like detected if someone's a ban evader like this. It's pretty crazy. Yeah.
And the mods can like mute their messages.
Yeah.
Here you go. So that like they won't.
I'll put it here.
They won't be able to. Like they can still chat, but nobody will see their messages except the mods.
Fire.
Yeah, and they don't know that either, from what I understand.
Yeah, they don't know. Toasty, what song are you singing? I just want to know. It's I Wonder by Kanye West from the hit album Graduation. And I wonder if you know what it means. Who came in? Who was banned? Why would you? First of all, why would you expect that I know who it was? And two, why do you care? Good song. You probably about to end early. Well, as I said, we have to add to the time. There's still a lot of stuff unaccounted for. What do you think about Kanye changing his name to Ye? I mean, we pretty much, a lot of people expected that. He's been kind of trying to call himself Ye for a long time. It's not like Snoop Dogg where he called himself Snoop Lion and everyone was like, nigga, what the fuck? Is there a guy here last time and I wonder if it's the same guy? I have no idea if it's the same guy. I just know it's the guy that Twitch thinks evaded this ban. Nanogenix? Nanogenix even? Like, see, that's the thing, right? If Nano were to like, God forbid, but if Nano were to watch One Piece, God forbid, he would at least be able to call the series Nanogenix, and it would be a pretty good pun, because Wano's the latest arc in One Piece. That'd be the only W. That'd be the only W. Besides the big L of having to watch all of One Piece or read all of One Piece. Wano is my favorite. I don't know if I'm just saying it wrong or something, but if I am, then that's cool because then I can say it wrong on purpose so that One Piece fans get annoyed with it. One Piece or Naruto? Naruto. It's not even a question. Not even a little bit of a question. That's why Nana's going to be playing Naruto at some point one day. I don't know. He planned on reading Naruto on the stream. He said it earlier. He said he planned on reading Naruto on the stream like when it was the dead hours at nighttime, but he ended up not doing that. He planned on like reading the manga and then also like playing the game depending on what he read. And that would have been a fire thing to do for the streamathon, but he didn't get to do it. It's wrong and it will trigger them. Please continue. Cool. Wano, it's not pronounced like that though. Dope. Wano. Yo, have y'all read the Wano arc, bro? Wano. When Luffy fights Kaido, that shit was crazy. Who the fuck is that? I know Kaido is. Who's this Luffy guy? Yo, for real, bro. Oh, tough. I was gonna turn the camera to show Xavian, but the motherfucker knocked. Xavian's right here. You can see him though. He's just not having it. Hey man. Anybody else get Black Myth Wukong when it comes out? The game looks sick, but I don't think that game's coming out for like another like foreseeable future. No, I just ordered breakfast like an hour or so ago. So I'm really not hungry right now. By like 2, I might be a little bit peckish, but I won't be hungry. Peckish, yeah. That's facts.
But I don't think it's gonna happen. So
You think your car's gonna be alright?
my car, oh yeah, it's fine. It's only 40 minutes from his place to my place. So
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on really when Thunder wakes up. He already slept for a bit, I think, so it may not be that long. He may be waking up at around 1 or 2, you know? Chat, when did I start taking over? Give me a rough time estimate for anybody who's been here. When did I start taking over? Like how many hours ago? Like 2 hours? You think? Around 10:30 or something? Is that when I started taking over the stream? Let me know. About 50 minutes now. Really? I feel like it's been way longer. I feel like it's been way longer than that. 12? What do you mean 12? It has not been 12 minutes. You are a liar. 10 hours. Nigga, no, that is not. I just got here an hour ago and you were here. Okay. 12 o'clock. Yeah, it doesn't help when you don't tell me what your time is right now for you, because you just saying 12 o'clock doesn't mean shit. Not everyone's on your same time zone. He's been in 2 hours. Okay, there you go. Around 2 hours from that. No, true. Wait. Hey, man, none of us are all right. We all ate the same chip. You're right. No.
No.
I'm not. It's still in my system. I didn't throw up all of it. I wish I did. I did not.
Were we able to add time to the timer at all?
I didn't try, just in case. Hopefully he'll be able to add time later. If not, he has to put in a support ticket or something. Or I don't know if he can add it himself.
I mean, when that one gets to the end, he could just make a new one with all the time, and then hopefully, like when he resets it to start a new one with the time that he needs to add, it can, like, you know what I mean, it fixes itself.
Yeah. Y'all may want to get to 4,100 for them sub interviews though. That'll be some content. I think y'all want that. Hoodie just arrived. Yeah, people are getting their hoodies now. Fire. Yeah, make sure to tweet. Make sure to take pictures in the hoodie and then send it to Nano on Twitter at Nanogenix. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't decide to throw up. My stomach was like, you are going to throw this up. Throw it up now. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a strat. It was more of a thing I needed because my stomach was in shambles. Saints Toe next. You are a terrible person for trying to cause us even more pain after we just experienced some really bad pain. Especially because the Satan's Toe literally is just like, just awful. Now y'all have to do something really sour. You guys can just do whatever you want, and I don't have to do anything. Frankly, like I could do nothing, and y'all could do something, and we can. That could be how we live life from now on. Any plans for Christmas? Dying. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna probably have a very peaceful Christmas. Probably just, chill, work, and exist. Seeing what Sane Toe does to people is crazy. Still just reeling from that Afro video of him having the Sane Toe. You have to keep it in your mouth too. Like, nope. Because he's not having any more of this nonsense. Bro, like, we have just gone through a very painful experience. And the first thing niggas are doing is being like, well, you should know that's next. It's like, bro, I don't think you get it. I'm done. Like, I'm not doing this bullshit. I did it for Nano and for the Streamathon, right? And I'll do the hot ones if we get it, right? But like, that was it. He wanted 1,000 merch pieces. He got 1,000 merch pieces. We did the one chip. I'm done, dog. You guys trauma bonded. Frankly, that shit was traumatizing. Anybody with less mental fortitude than us four would just be like, bro, what the fuck? I'm never having anything spicy again. Thunder said he's never doing any like hot challenges ever again. After what he experienced. Oh, Thunder didn't tell you. Thunder literally laid on the floor of the bathroom, and he wanted to go and tell Nano to take him to the hospital.
Oh, yeah, he mentioned that.
Yeah, and he just couldn't. He was just like, I'm gonna die. No one really understands what y'all went through. That's facts. It's just like, damn, bruh. Y'all saw us in serious pain last night, and y'all just say, do more. And I'm like, damn, bruh. Nano can do more if he wants. He can do whatever he wants to his own body. But I'm done right now, dog. The only other thing that I'll even consider doing is the Hot Ones run back because it's part of the Streamathon. That's it. Content. That's all it is. That's all it is. I want to see more. No. We'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
What's good, chat? What's good, chat? I got paid $50 to eat a Carolina Reaper. Worst $50 I ever made in my life. Yeah, I would imagine that was a bad choice. How you doing? I'm doing terrible. How's it going, SSG generation guy? Is that how it was heaven? Shut up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sure you're a great guy. All the spicy stuff you guys did in that time span was impressive? No. I don't think I'm going to eat for the rest of the year. Man? More dangerous than impressive? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't dangerous. It just hurts my stummy. Is that the Xavian? Nope, it's a different one.
There's like 4 variants of Xavian.
The Delta one. Sorry. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. Did Nano beat Budokai 1? I'm sure he did at some point in his life.
I'm sure that one time he did.
When you see these dogs in your front yard, just know I'm upstairs going hard. Bing bong. Did I miss the one chip challenge? Yeah. Xavian about to get the whole year saying, oh, no, I'm good. I had the one chip challenge, so I'm not hungry. Yeah, I can't feel the inside of my stomach. Did the chip hit you later, or you tough it out all the way? I mean, when I ate it, I bodied it for about 15 minutes, and now it decided that it didn't like that, and it's beating the shit out of me.
It was like, you think you're better than me?
I should do something like the chicken sandwich thing again, where you try an item from different places. Yeah, except I'm leaving. There's something I've always wanted to ask. What made you change your name from your previous one? The other one was stupid, and I could get my first name on Twitch. Who wouldn't want that? Y'all gonna need Pepto and some Tums after that one? Yeah, I wish we had that on deck. How was ice cold, Xavian? I'm anything but ice cold at the moment. Dorito chip, shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
What's the Hot Ones top sauce Scoville again? Don't tell me it's 2 million.
Which one? The last dab?
Last dab.
It's like 2 million plus, yeah.
I'm going to say it.
Considering it had Carolina Reaper pepper and Scorpion pepper in it, yeah, I can see why you guys are in serious pain. Yeah, they threw up. Like, I'm very glad I didn't throw up.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like it would have hurt my throat. I always got the vibe you hated your old name. I actually think my old name is fire, but I mean, like, I literally, like, my Twitch name is literally just my first name. Like, that's fire. Nano's dead? No. Did Nano eat breakfast with you guys? No? I don't think Nano's woken up yet.
I knocked and asked him, and he's like, no, I'm good.
Chip literally said, you think you're better than me? Yeah, I think so. The crunch was nice, though? No, it wasn't. The chip didn't even taste good. Like, that's the thing. There was no redeeming quality to that chip.
Now, what did have taste is the primer chips that we had beforehand. Like, the salsa verde one, that one was good.
Salsa verde chip is fire.
I'm making that shit with nachos at some point soon. That shit was good.
Salsa verde chip was fire.
But the shit after, nope.
Someone go wake Nano up. He must be feeling some shit in his sleep right now. The last thing I would do is wake him up at this moment. I would not disturb his peace. So no joke that crunch. So what? I pray that I never try that shit in my life. See, that's what I said.
Why you gotta pray?
Prage.
Just say you're not.
Hey, bro, tell my friend Matt. No, I'm not gonna do that. That seems mean. Shut up. The other bags look good though. Yeah, they were good. The ghost pepper one was a little weird. Yeah, when I ate the Carolina Reaper, I was drinking Fireball all night. I threw up for about 30 minutes. Yeah, that was a mistake. Maybe all you guys are just lactose from the milkshake. That I'm on Nano's channel, so I'm not gonna say what I think of that comment. Oh no, my stomach.
It's broken.
It's broken. How's this sound, chat?
Xavier is fucking exhausted, bro. How much did you sleep?
So I got in the shower twice last night because it really helped the first time. And I got back out thinking I'd be able to get to sleep. And so I finally got settled, and then my stomach started hurting really bad. So then I got back in the shower, and I was in there for probably like literally 30 minutes and just like crying. But then the pain like went almost completely away, which was really nice. I don't know what it was about the hot water that was helping so much with my stomach pain. I think it was like loosening my muscles up and stuff. But once the second time I got in the shower, I just like dried off really good, and I laid down and I was able to go to sleep almost immediately. So I got a good 6 hours.
That's good. Hey man, at least. Wait, you're not driving back, or Thunder's driving all the way back, or are you taking turns?
I don't think Thunder would let me drive his car. I don't think I know how. I think it's a stick shift.
Oh yeah, true.
I think. I don't know.
At least you can recline your seat back.
Yeah.
You can be like this the whole time and just at least be like napping.
And then the drive from Thunder's place is really nice. Like because like getting closer to his place is like a lot of back roads and stuff. But like once I get on the highway, I'll be fine. The worst thing with the one chip has got to be the aftermath. Yeah. Honestly, do you have any tips for someone simply trying to get into eating hot things more often? No. Just don't.
No, you could start with like Louisiana hot sauce and then work your way up.
Would you do it again? No.
Never. Unless there's any oil princes in chat that want to pay us a hefty amount. Hell, man, fuck. If you pay me $1 million to my PayPal right now, I will eat another one chip as soon as possible. On God, I will throw all of my morals about my health away for some dollars. Anyways, go ahead.
Same.
Like I will take so much pain for financial stability you do not understand.
Yeah, but if you don't want to pay, shut up.
Yeah, like I'm not hearing it.
Bro, imagine someone touched his eyes. Touched whose eyes? The eyes of the Lord. I'm an oil prince. Yeah, I believe you wholeheartedly. Let's see. Was that sub gifted?
How about 1K?
I'm about to fry you.
Would I do it for 1,000?
How do I tell if he got gifted a sub?
Would I do that shit for 1,000 right now?
No. My friends are about to 1v1 in basketball. Loser eats that chip. Wish them luck. Don't do that.
What do you want to tell Joe Byron right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo.
It was gifted. L. I appreciate your honesty, Xavier, and also thanks for the advice on Louisiana hot sauce, Toasty. Listen, man. Don't go down this rabbit hole, bro.
Frankly,
it's not worth it, fam.
Just have the Louisiana hot sauce and then have slightly hotter sauces up until you can probably look up a hot sauce heat like categorization list or whatever.
Can Nano sleep midstream? He's literally sleeping right now. Here's a question. Would you have ate it this morning instead of... God, if we'd have ate it this morning, that would have been the worst mistake. I'm really glad we did it last night.
Yeah, no. Y'all going to be in pain. Y'all are in pain driving back? Nah, bro.
Can Nano sleep mid... Oh, I already answered that. Where's Nano? He's sleeping. Yeah, no. Like, legit, you should really try to convince them to not eat that chip and just throw it away. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, your friends shouldn't do that.
I tend to exaggerate a lot. I am not exaggerating. This is horrible.
You do not want it.
I'm trying to build up my heat. But what I'm saying is, just eat the stuff you normally eat. You know, just have some normal food.
Well, I mean, heat stuff is good though.
Don't eat heat stuff, brother. Just eat McDonald's cheeseburgers and Chick-fil-A sandwiches, yeah. Don't even order the spicy one. It ain't even spicy. Don't order it. Just order normal human people food. I'll try the last dab before I try that. Well, I have some bad news for you. The last dab is hotter, so I don't think they'd listen. Okay. Well, maybe you should just crush the chip up, throw it down the drain, and wash it down so nobody could ever eat it. And then you should sue Packy. Don't sue Packy. I'm sure they're great people, and I'm sure they've got legal whatever. I'm not human. I believe you.
Man.
While building the tolerance, you're still going to experience pain as if you got no heat tolerance. I mean, that's true, but that's not why I'm telling him not to. I'm just saying this is a dumb rabbit hole to go down.
Thank you, Jordan, for buying the tie-dye.
Jordan, thank you for buying the tie-dye hoodie.
We're over 1,050 now.
Shut up.
What?
Just shut up.
Hey man, it's over. You know, we're free. Well, you're free. If they get to 1,500, I have the hot ones run back.
Let's go. Would you eat one chip? No. Not with the last dab on it. Nope, no shot. There's no amount of money you could pay me.
Wait, really?
I don't have a price for that. No.
I don't know how bad the last dab is.
I would do it for $1 million. I'm lying, but here's the thing: since none of y'all got $1 million, we don't even need to be coming up with these hypotheticals. You
That's
know,
true. Unless
since
you
y'all
got $1 million and for my PayPal right now, I don't need to hear these hypotheticals.
But luckily for me, I know y'all broke, so it is really bad. Like the pain I was experiencing. I'm making a joke out of it now, but it was like I was also considering going to the hospital last night. But then I remembered I'm broke and don't have health insurance, so I couldn't do that.
Yo, same.
How many hours till you gotta go? Whenever I pack up and Thunder wakes up, I think we're hitting the road.
I'm gonna miss my niggas, bro.
Hold on, let me contact Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast too worried about saving the planet.
He ain't gonna give us money to eat hot shit.
Yeah, he don't care. 1,000,000 pennies? No. How about $420.69 million? Oh man.
Hilarious.
Holy fuck, dude. That was so funny. Hello, Stripey Saucer. What's going on? First time chat from viewer. W's in chat.
Drinks. Alright, when you gonna come back though? To this place.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you not? You don't want to?
No, I have a bad association with this place.
No, come on, man. These business trips are fun though. Come on, man. You gotta be a child. Ain't no way you're a functioning member of society. How you guys doing today? This is the worst day to ask that question. Got some good ass friends for helping Nano out. Yeah. It'd be like that. It's so cool that Twitch allows you to see first time chatters. Yeah, Twitch has been making some small changes to their chat stuff, and that's kind of cool. All right, how about you eat 2 chips and you get to meet your favorite rapper? Would you do it? Bruh, can you stop? Fuck that nigga. He's like, I don't care about beating him.
Now the whole chat gonna say I'm racist because they think I'm white.
They really do think you're white, huh? Xavier.
Your guy's stolen player. He employs my soul. Let's go.
Saying. Hope you guys feel better. Thank you. I don't. Get fit 95% of champ in 2 camps. Sadly, or sadists who only wants to see y'all in pain, and people who come with unoriginal jokes think they're the funniest people in the world. No, there's some pretty decent people in chat room. There's some. Just waiting for Super to come back and see the light of hope of Xenoverse 3 confirmed. Okay, buddy.
Just thinking about the guy who was eating that for a snack. Yeah, the one chip nachos.
That's wild.
Yeah, because all the funny jokes would get me canceled. Hey, if you have to be racist, homophobic, or misogynistic to be funny, I have news for you. You're not funny.
Not even a little bit. Do you know which button it is to switch to this PC instead of this PC?
Here it is.
Is it this one? Sure.
This is the moment that most of you have been waiting for. It's time to do one chip nachos.
Even though it's going to make this video a little bit longer, I'm showing you that I'm opening and preparing everything on camera, so there's no question as to the authenticity of this challenge.
Almost ready. Now let's melt the cheese.
You guys do not understand how hot that is. You don't.
Kind of strong. Woo. 5 one-chip challenges covered in Reaper cheddar cheese, topped with Reaper summer sausage. Here we go. I've been advised by the EMT on duty not to eat the paper. Right? Alright, sorry y'all. Gotta follow the rules.
Yeah, that guy's insane. Yeah, that guy's insane. You say he's fucking dead, but that man was literally like the exact. He was the exact same afterward that he was before. Like, you'd think he would be dead, but he's not. He's alive and well. I'm back from doing a biology experiment for 2 hours. I'm a business administration major, by the way. Smile. Okay, Uber.
You're mad.
But will you be able to ride the roller coaster? No. Anyways.
Wow, there just wasn't even need for that.
I'm kidding. He can definitely ride one roller coaster at least. The baby one. I'm just kidding, Uber. I'm just kidding. You're not that short. Honestly, the day I see MUI killing Moro in Super would be one of the happiest days of my life. Cool, man. Cool. That's very cool. Kobe Bryant. Just picked up a hoodie to redeem my gifted status. I did not see a hoodie notification. I'm not going to doubt that you did. I just didn't see a hoodie notification. What? Fuck. Damn.
Wait for it.
Sheesh.
Oh, alright, they ruined it.
Yeah. Wait.
Spicy shit on it.
Was jalapenos?
I don't want any more spice.
Ever in your life? You're having everything as bland and plain as possible. I was in a video game design major at my college and just realized that stuff ain't easy. Yeah. That's how it be. Making video games is not easy. Contrary to what most of Twitter thinks, it's not easy. You don't do it in a weekend. You're texting your friends about the chip right now and how it's just unwise, really. Like, it's just nobody gains anything from eating that chip. It's just frankly a detriment to your entire body. You'll either throw it up like me and Thunder did, which Thunder didn't even throw it up. He threw up like the milkshake froth. So he didn't really throw up the chip. So like, you're either gonna throw it up like I did, or you're gonna just sit in serious pain. Actually, I think I really do want to check on Nano though.
You should try.
Huh?
You should go check on Nano.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on Nano.
But I keep moving, can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music.
It's gonna be alright. What's up, Jet? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. No, the stream is, do you mix and master your music? No, my dad does. The stream ends no matter what on Monday at 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., not 9 a.m. I think. Actually, I don't know if it's p.m. or a.m., so don't quote me on that, but Monday for sure. Would it help if y'all started a game or something? No. People who bought merch broke this entire household? True. Have you listened to the artist Alan Stone? No, I have not, unfortunately. Just got the new hoodie. Oh wow, it like got there? Hell yeah. I think Nano wants people to be tagged in any picture, so if you post a picture somewhere, make sure you tag Nano. 9 p.m. to make it 10 days exactly for Nano. I think, but I don't want to, you know, I don't know. So you gotta figure out the game awards are next week. Well, there's no games that are even worth getting whatever, so I can do that. Hell yeah. Who's with me? Are ads on Twitch more worth than ads on YouTube? I have no idea. Bro's fighting his demons. True. Metroid Dread seemed great from what I saw. Same with Guardians of the Galaxy. How long is your drive back, Xavier? I gotta drive a while. I'll be home before. It depends on when we leave. I don't know. It won't be that bad though. It's a nice, calming little drive. There hasn't been any interesting games as of late. Yeah. Guardians is full of lore. I wish it was full of gameplay. I'm just kidding. I've never even played that game. Don't listen to me. If I'm talking trash on something, I probably haven't played it because I'm a stupid, dumb consumer and I like everything that I purchase. So if I say I don't like something, I have not consumed that media or played the game. Metroid Dread was fantastic. Nice. BRB, gonna watch you guys do the one chip challenge. You're a sick person. I know the timer won't reset till Nano gets up, but how much time do you think will be added since he went to bed? A decent bit. If we can figure it out. Let me see if it works now. Let's find out. Oh wait, never mind. I lied. I'm into card games and video games. Nice. I want a Lego Marvel the game. Wow. The only game I bought this year is Demon Slayer. True. Village was by far the best game of the year. I've heard some good stuff about that game, but I've never played it, so it sucks. Oh, I think Nano is talking to Toasty right now. Sheesh, I'm tired. I actually like all the Lego games that I've played. I don't know why I said that. Yo, Blind Immortal, gifting 10 subs. Holy hell. Appreciate you, man. Let me hit you with the VIP. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong... Bro. Sorry, I'm trying to give you VIP. Give me 1 second. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. How's Nano doing?
His stomach has been uneasy.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah.
But he's not. Like, you definitely got the worst burn. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm wondering if that's because I went so long before I drank anything, but I don't think that would have made a difference.
You better hope that shit doesn't have a round 2 of beatboxing in your car. Jesus. Thank you, Bine, for the 10 gift that I know that they can probably say something.
Yeah, I gave him his VIP as well. Oh, Rouge caught a sub. Nice.
Oh, shit. Someone gifted
What?
10 earlier. Let me just make sure they got it. I forgot about the gifted thing.
Imagine Wagons?
Yeah.
All right, I'll make them a VIP.
Forgotten about that.
There you go. Let's go.
Nanogenix Wagons is a fucking funny ass name, by the way.
True.
Imagine Dragons. Imagine Wagons. Yeah. Chat, just trust me, you do not want the smoke from that fucking chip. And for the main event.
Dude, I tried to go lay down and sleep last night, and I lay down for maybe like 10 minutes, and my stomach hurt so bad. The only thing I could think to do was just turn the hot water on in the shower and just lay on the floor. So that's what I did. I just cried in the shower.
Yo, blind immortal, thank you for the 10.
This guy, man. Yeah, I gave him his VIP. Yeah.
Okay.
Life is a never-ending cycle of pain.
Well, I was up till almost 5. If that makes you feel any better.
Same. I think I was up till about 5:30.
Just sitting there, like.
Just like.
Well, no. The thing is like, I'm not getting a whole lot to come out though, you know. So I feel like it's just staying in there.
Same.
Okay.
Same.
So like right now, I can feel it. Like what is this here? Like intestines right here or something? I can just feel it.
It's making its way down though. I can feel it like, but I'm really scared for.
When I went to bed, it's also over here. Now it's like down here. I need it to go. I need to get out.
Same. Same. I'm over it. Yeah, we got the Ludwig video on there. Before I leave?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
He's like, yo? Like, he's like, yo.
Hey, yo, Big Papa, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you.
Oh, we passed 4,000 subs, by the way.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
And we're over 1,050 pieces of merch sold.
Have we been able to add any time at all?
I have not tried adding time yet.
We're behind on like, what, 50 pieces or something like that? Probably.
Not 50, but like 35 probably.
Last time I looked, we hadn't added since 1010, I think.
Oh, wait, so you put the number there even though...
Yeah, I updated the number even though we couldn't add
that's
time.
probably 50 then. But yeah, no. I didn't try adding time because I didn't know.
So how are you feeling? Like, how are you feeling now?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
It still hurts, but I'm fine. Like, I can still feel it in my stomach.
Oh, this chair is just really low.
Yeah, I lowered it down earlier when I was sitting over here because the arms.
You want to sit in your chair? This is the big boss chair.
I was gonna try this chair.
To get down anyway.
How's everyone feeling after the chip? Well, I just got informed of how everyone's doing. I think me and Toasty are maybe feeling the best right now.
Yeah. And then Zay and Thunder.
I feel mostly okay. I just like feel like I need to like poop, but I can't. Not like, you know, it's like it's going so slow through my system, bro.
Yeah, but at no point in the night did we have the video on. Davian toughed it out like an absolute champ until Thunder came in at 4:30, and then Thunder streamed the Sonic 06 video with me eventually up until like 10 o'clock, and then I streamed for like by myself for like 2 hours, and then Davian came in and helped.
I said that, you know, something that might be working its way right now. And
I'm feeling it.
Maybe I just needed to get up and walk around, you know.
Yeah, no, getting up and walking around made me feel
Chat, I promise you, I really wasn't gone as long as you might think. I was up till almost right at about 5, I think. Which I was talking to Xavier at like 4 something in chat. how's Thunder doing right now? But the content is worth it, right? I'm not sure if they
I
think
don't
that.
think that specific chip thing was worth it. Frankly, I think that we experienced more pain than we.
Why don't you go buy one and eat it, and you tell me?
Yo, hey Fitz, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man! 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 On my face, dog. Only a dog can make me happy after that shit.
Wow, not even your girlfriend, huh? I'm gonna tell her you said that.
What's up with you? She's actually watching. I'm not gonna count.
Is she?
Yeah. Just follow Renee in chat.
Oh, okay. How do I do this? Let me do this.
Do what?
Hang on.
God, man. It looked like he was trying to.
You're probably still gonna be like, nah, I'm good. But
He's like, look, I got this video. I just need it by today.
Yo, Xavier, real talk though. What are you thinking? How's your editing chops feeling today? Huh?
Yeah.
What do we?
What do you need from me, brother?
I need the best edited supercut. I didn't tell you this. I didn't tell you this. So I got a Resident Evil playthrough I did off cam that I was hoping I could play during this stream. What do you think? What are we thinking?
Dude, it's like hurting my ribs. How is that even possible?
Do you have your phone on you? Do you at least have PayPal installed on your phone?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Like, who doesn't have PayPal installed?
Thunder.
Really?
Oh!
Does that make it feel any better?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He was like, whoa!
Aha! Holy shit, man.
Alright, good.
Nah, real talk though. Nah, I'm totally kidding. Go get some rest or whatever. But thank you.
Oh, I mean, I'm just packing up.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if I'm hoping not to get back too late, because driving home from Thunder's house, I'm going to be almost guaranteed to hit a deer if it gets too late.
Terrible feeling. Let me see if I can add time. Is this the other computer?
Yeah, that's the game. I just tried to do it on mine and it wouldn't let me. So.
What I might have to do. Yo, Taffy, thank you for the tier 1. I might have to restart the timer and just restart where we're at, and then start adding time for what I owe, and then just make sure I know the cap properly. When am I doing the Budokai playthrough? I'm probably gonna step away again for a second because I definitely feel a rumbly in my tumbly. And then I'll get it all set up and start playing.
Bing bong, bing bong.
And then we'll do Legends. Stream choose my Legends team, and then we'll do. You need to bring those guys back more often. It's fun. I mean, yeah, this has been. I mean, minus I guess last night. Really, we pretty much bodied. Well, minus thick water. Toasty bodied that, I guess. But I saw the merch go up. Let's get it. Hey, thank you. Pray for the Talia. Yeah, real talk. Thank you for everyone that's picked up a piece of merch. 1,000+ pieces is definitely more than I thought would happen. Like my main internal goal was, can we even hit 500? And then my ultimate, like, I don't think this is even possible, but I'll throw it down there as the 1,500. I promise I have.
Lie to you, we might still hit 1,500 by the
You think so?
People are getting paid right now. That's why people are buying them right now. People are getting that. Those 50
I'll be
pieces,
honest, I don't want to do the Hot Ones challenge now.
I also don't want to do that.
You don't have to. That's just a me thing. You look like you are dying. I feel like I look pretty okay, you know?
Yeah, no.
When Thunder woke up last night and came in here, I was just head down on my desk with the mic like right at my mouth. I was just talking to the chat. I could not take it.
All right, I'm gonna troubleshoot when I come back. We're not down to 9 hours. We're missing probably like 4 or 5 hours from March alone, but the timer has stopped working.
So do you know if the timer has stopped working for subs as well?
No, I think it's been at.
Last night when we were trying to do it, I saw it adding for subs.
Let's
Does anybody have a Prime sub they can throw out real quick so we can test this? Because I literally can't test it all. One
primers, really?
one singular Prime sub in chat.
Just to see if
I'm gonna stare at this clock.
Because if not, then we have to look at all the Prime subs from last night to do the math at how much we have.
It's had to been adding, right, with all the subs. There's
Yeah, you gifted 10 subs and it didn't go up.
no, and it didn't go up.
Yeah, that wasn't
See,
added.
the thought that I had is we could do all the math for what you
Did it go up?
944. I don't think so.
Oh my god,
Did
it's
the
not.
count
It's a
go
little.
up?
It's not adding any time. It's not added any time.
I think it must have gotten confused about the cap, and like something glitched with the thing, and now it thinks it's at the cap. That's my guess.
Wait.
You think it might have been capped out?
Wait. I know what it is. It must. Yeah. I originally did put in 7 days, and you know what?
7 days was last night.
You know, no. You know what's? You know what? No. You know what's in 9 hours and 43 minutes when I started the timer.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And so it's
Oh Jesus Christ! All right, well, there's a lot of time to be added. So basically, it stopped working around
3 a.m. last night.
around 3 a.m. So basically, anything after like, oh Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Okay, so it's probably gonna go up by like at least 7 or 8 hours then.
Oh fuck.
Okay, well, I'm gonna figure that out when I go take care of some business real quick. That's a whole thing. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, that's true. Whoa. Yeah, it was alright. Thunder thought the biscuits were a little dry, but yeah.
Last time you're like, I want to make sure I get sausage and biscuits and gravy when you were here. It was the place that my wife said we should get. We never did.
Wait, what happened? So basically, I think once you set the timer, like your marathon timer on Stream Elements to a specific time, like a specific limit, it won't let you adjust it. So right now, like the timer won't let us add time because it's at the original cap, which was 7 days. And so we're gonna have to figure something else out. I think there's a couple options. We could do the math for what we need to add and just reset the timer. Or not reset the timer, let this timer run out and then just add all of that stuff to a new timer. But I think that's gonna suck because people are still gonna sub and buy merch. Hey Kat, how's it going?
I'm too fast for you, dog. I'm too fast for you, dog.
Timer's going up by 7 hours, probably something like that.
Ah, that's a good boy. Good boy. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Man? What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Dog is vibing. That's what the dog's doing.
Chilling, having a good time. Look at him. How can you not sub with such a cute dog on stream?
I think it's twitch.tv/Thundershot. Right? He doesn't have numbers in anymore, right? Yeah, it's twitch.tv/Thundershot. It's a lot easier if y'all check all the subs, primes, and merch bots since last night. Well, the merch will be able to do fine. I think, yes, the dog is a golden doodle. I think the merch will be able to do fine because we've got a spreadsheet and everything to keep track of that.
We just have to count up all the subs.
Yeah, the thing that's going to suck is counting all the subs and gift subs from last night and getting all the time right. And it won't even be bad. It's just going to be tedious. That's all.
Yeah, if we add them all up, it should be easier because they're all tier 1s at least. Thank God.
Yeah, nobody's really been tier 2ing or anything.
No tier 2 or tier 3s, so we always just have to add a minute for each sub that we got since last night.
But the thing that really sucks is that on the timer, you can only add 60 seconds at a time. So
we'll have to probably
so it's going to be like 500 clicks sitting there. How you feeling today? Terrible. Damn, Xavier answers literally all chat responses. What a beast. Yeah, you should have seen the rapid fire stuff I was doing. Y'all been going slow, bro. Y'all know I can go faster than this. Yeah, y'all know I can go faster than this. Y'all just slow with the responses today. The dog is very cute. And he's very respectful as well. He's a very well-behaved pupper. I'm really sad because I don't know if you guys weren't here for the first day or two. My girlfriend called me within like my first 3 hours of being here, and she told me that her brother's new dog that he just got like bit my dog's, like a piece of my dog's ear off. And so I was a little concerned about that, but now he's like afraid to play with even like his sister, who like her parents have his sister from the same litter. And he's like he's scared because like I'm sure that hurt. And so now it's really sad because he used to love going over there and playing around in the backyard with his sister. So I told my girlfriend, I was like, don't worry about it. He'll get over it eventually, but I feel bad. I almost wanted to go home because yeah, but because part of the plan is she had to work, and she's a nurse, so she works 12-hour days. And it's like she was gonna leave the dog just over at her parents' house, but like she couldn't do that because he was too afraid to play with the puppy. Yeah. I miss my girlfriend and my little guy, my little fella. I just don't want to repeat. I assumed you answered a lot of basic questions, dude. I literally don't care. I was answering the same question 9 times in a row. That happened to my sister's dog. Yeah, well, I mean, like an hour or so after it happened, he was fine, you know, like the bleeding stopped and he was okay. So I think he, like, physically he's fine. I think he's just a little nervous around other dogs. Tough pup. What kind of dog do you have? He's a puggle, so he's a pug beagle mix. He looks more like a beagle than a pug. He used to be so small, man. He literally used to be like this big. And now he's like 37 pounds, I think. Do they bark like beagles? No, not really. His sister, she like howls really bad like a beagle. But she looks more like a pug. The dog tried to show dominance. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. And they picked up her brother's dog from like the shelter. Not the shelter. It's the Humane Society. And, you know, who knows what that dog went through before she got there, you know? So. And we got my dog like at the height of COVID. So for a long time, the only people that my dog knew were me and my girlfriend. You know? My dog doesn't really bark all that much. The only time he really barks is when he needs to go out, like to go to the bathroom, which is really nice. Or when he gets put in his kennel. And then I guess if people he doesn't know come to the house, he'll bark at them, but not for long. Is Toasty staying longer than you and Thunder? Yes. We just recently got a German Shepherd Husky mix. Oh, that sounds cute. Already have a Black Lab Australian Shepherd and a Beagle Pit. Aw. Here, let me see if I can find a picture of my dog. He's definitely a cute little guy.
You put the toy on my lap for you to throw, but you keep biting it. You're like, no, let me do it. I'm like, all right, man, fine, go ahead. Grown dog. Oh, no, you just want to bite on it. Hey, Xavier, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too. Sorry, I'm trying to find a picture of my dog.
He's a cute dog.
What's up?
No, I know.
This is a picture of my dog watching my girlfriend mow the lawn.
Oh, look at him.
Cute little guy.
Look at him going. What the dog doing?
He's a cute little guy.
I want to ask you that kind of mostly warm weather. Aww. No, I show that picture.
This is him sleeping like against the couch.
Aww.
He's a cute little guy.
So cute.
Who are these? Who are these what?
Who are these what, man?
What you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Who are these what?
What you mean by that?
What?
It's a hard hat holiday. Respectfully.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's playing detective right now. It's in between the door and the wall.
It's the Nano Twins. True.
So are you gonna edit that video?
The fuck up, brother. No, I'm not doing it. I did. You're right, I did. Bing bong. Tulsi just be babysitting at this point. You calling me a baby?
What's good, man?
What's good with you? You want this smoke? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Zelda, for picking up a tie-dye hoodie.
Let's go, bro. Who doesn't love watching extras on stream? What is you talking about, bro? You extra broke. You ain't even got a sub. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Say it again.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Say it again. Nigga, damn. Calm down, bro.
You see these dogs in your front yard? Just know I'm going hard. Bing bong. Bro, Xavier is the best? No. Not say it with your chest? No. Sheesh, yeah. Yo, that's not very waving of you, man. Stay mad. LMFAO, true. Damn, Xavier going in. That's just not how you spell my name. Zam, you got it, true. We really got fictional characters picking up hoodies. Gonna play the next Legend of Zelda and she'll have the Nano merch. That was a good comment. I can't say what I want to say. Yep. Favorite sport? No. The effort I had to go to get it, I felt that. Lil Diablo P? True. Yup. It kept getting declined. Were you trying to do the afterpay stuff, like the shop pay? Because it wouldn't let me do that either. It was low-key making me mad. Xavier looking cute, bro. You ain't gotta lie. Nitro Gaming 217, what's up? Disgaea RPG, is that your comment? Lil Diablo P, I hope you're doing all right. Yo, Wavian, why did my mom pick meth over me, dog? I just want to know. That is a crazy comment to read in a Twitch chat. Did you see what happened what happened is PlayStation? They making their own Game Pass? That's pretty cool.
Wait, they are?
Where did you see that? Because that's crazy if they did.
Yeah,
They're a little late, but oops, I made a typo, Xavier. My fault. You good, bro. Don't discount yourself. You one fine-ass man. Don't lie to me. I want to get a hoodie, but I'm low-key broke. Lamal, you should probably do that. It's called Spartacus. True. Xavier, do you play Dokkan, JP, or Global? I like good games. It just happened. True. It's rumored right now. True.
Rumored means probably not.
Rumor has it. Jesus, bro, that got dark. That's what I'm saying. TikTok leggings, toasty win. That's what I'm saying. It was confirmed just today. Oh, true. How's Xavier doing? Terrible. I ordered a hoodie, but I haven't gotten the emails. I'm waiting for my fate. True. I ain't lying, bro. True. Like an hour ago. True. Toasty, will you do some research into this? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
The chat speedrun is killing me. This is really slow. I'm all right. Thanks, sir. True. Anything y'all are hyped for in the near future? Death.
Oh my God.
In GTRP, nah, it was because I got a few different things and my bank was like, nah, sis, chill. Oh, true.
Bloomberg. PlayStation is planning its own subscription service named Spartacus. Codename Spartacus.
I'm just, okay, so the Spartacus thing is true. Okay, so here's the thing, right? One time, so you know how sometimes like when you like travel and you go to like buy something at a store, like your bank will be like, yo, is this really you like buying something? Okay, so I go to San Diego, right? For TwitchCon. I spend $230 at a bar. Nothing. I come home. I go to buy $20 in groceries at the grocery store that's less than a 2-minute walk from my home. Declined. Because they were like, is this really you?
Bruh.
I was like, bruh. I'm just waiting on my jacket. Same. Sony's Game Pass is going to be called Spartacus. Looks interesting. Let's go. Ayo, mood. True. What?
There'll probably be it'll be a 3-tier service with one of them allowing access to a library of classic PS1, PS2, PS3, and even PSP games. Nah, that's true.
That's
crazy.
OD, actually.
That's
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can't expect it to be like Game Pass where like every 2 days they're like, all right, you can get 3 months for $1. Like they won't do that.
Yeah.
They won't.
they're gonna give you full price that you need to pay every time.
And
There are no discounts, bro. You are going to eat that.
This man really said death, bro. I meant hype for anything game related. No. All video games suck. Sub chat, I'm back tuning in during class. Let's go. It's going to combine PS Plus and PS Now. Interesting. Hopefully it isn't trash as PlayStation Now. Probably will be. Oh, I told my friends about the chip. It only made them more motivated to win. That's very cringe. PlayStation greedy. All major corporations are greedy. It's why they're major corporations. The Xbox goated for that exact reason. They care about the people. You're very funny if you think that. Any and all monthly subscription things are very predatory in the fact that they give you those trials knowing that you will forget to cancel it because you like it so much, and then you will end up paying them full price for at least a month. Just finished work, time to chill and stream. True. It's like, if it's like 60 a year, sure. If it's 60 a year, I would buy it. Cause if it's 60 a year and it includes PS Plus, that's a crazy deal. And it actually is a crazy deal. They offer payment plans for the merch for those who are semi-broke at the moment. That is true, they do. Companies only care about your money, to be honest. Yeah, but that's why you got to vote with your dollar. Bro, I accidentally let Xbox Live charge me for a year, 3 years straight. Exactly. The guy who thinks Microsoft cares about their consumers, bro. I doubt it. I don't know what you doubt. Oh, you doubt that it'll include PS Plus? I think they'd be silly not to, but that's just me. That's almost too crazy if it includes PS Plus. No, I don't think so. I think to compete with Game Pass, you have to have it include PlayStation Plus. It's supposedly 3 tiers, and tier 3 has access to PS1, PS2, and 3, and PSP games as well. Damn, Nano look different. Holy hell, you're so funny.
You're so hilarious, dude. New level of comedy.
What's tier 2? Yeah, what does anybody know what all the tiers are? If Game Pass is $45 for 3 months, Sparty. Wait, what? In a way, it's under $100 a year. You're crazy if you think they're gonna set it at $100. They're not stupid. Will be the same. Oh, gotcha. Wait, so all the old CODs? I bet it'll be a select. It'll be like probably a lot of like the exclusive.